I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
Nuts? You thought?
And now, your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon!
Oh, what's up, guys? You caught me in my party at the bottom, business at the top. So now I got a new job. Yeah, I'll be walking around wearing sweatpants, but I'm looking like I'm, because I'm at home. But hold on. Let me turn on the lights. Lights, camera, action. Turn on these lights. And, all right. The celebration, let it commence. Congratulations to all the Xbox. Congratulations to all the Xbox fans. Congratulations to Microsoft. Congratulations to the Xbox platform. Congratulations to the Xbox Series S. Congratulations to the Xbox Series X. Congratulations to the Xbox PC. Congratulations to Xbox Cloud. And congratulations to the Xbox ecosystem. All right. Whew. All right, with that being said, guys, let the festivities begin. If you guys are Xbox fans, I truly mean this. Today's your day. Well, your day was actually the other day, but on here, today's your day. See, I want to start off the show by congratulating you guys. See, there's a lot of people who this will benefit. right? So all jokes aside, let's say if you primarily use Game Pass, you don't really buy games, right? You're more of a Game Pass person. This is for you because you're going to, in some years, get a plethora of new games, and that's going to be cool. And definitely the best-selling game of all time, Call of Duty, if you was to add up all the franchises together as a group. So, congratulations to you. Also, listen, this is a big deal for console wars. If you guys been a console warrior, this is for you. Because you're going to be able to use this, make a bunch of videos. I don't mean my stream, but I mean in general, the fact that Microsoft has secured ABK, that's a big win in the realm of console wars. See, if you're a console warrior, this is how you stick it to the ponies. So congratulations to all of you guys who are console warriors, who are just fans in general, to anybody who's been following this deal, to all the people who was told the deal isn't going through, the deal is stupid, there's no way the deal will go through, the FTC will never let this happen, the CMA will never let this happen. Well, guess what? Today is your day. And I don't want to act like it's not a thing, right? I'm not an Xbox fan. Like, I play Game Pass, but I don't own an Xbox console anymore. So for me, I don't have anything invested, but I do recognize that this is a big day for people. Well, the other day was a big day, but I do recognize that. So I just want to personally, as a gamer, come out to say I personally didn't have a problem with the deal. I think the deal is going to allow more gamers to access more games, right? Because I was once a cloud gamer and I only play xCloud on the cloud. So I'm able to play all these Xbox games without a console. I think that's monumental. And I think it's something that, you know, should be said and it should be given credit for. So for me personally, I think Microsoft, I don't know about the whole, 10 years from now, if big bad Microsoft's going to ruin Call of Duty and gaming is going to go down the hill. That I don't know. And that I'm not worried about. But personally, as of today, congratulations to you, Microsoft, you Xbox fans, you Xbox. You guys, it's a good day. And I hope this is a benefactor to Team Xbox and the players. I hope this becomes a big benefit. I hope this isn't years later, oh, Call of Duty just sucks now. And, oh, everything they touch is trash. I hope no one's saying that. Well, some people will say that because that's console wars. But I hope for the majority, as time goes by, this was a good thing, that Microsoft was able to secure Activision, Blizzard, and King. So that's a lot of games coming everybody's way. And I personally just wanted to say congratulations and started to show off with a grand celebration. Now, with that being said, it's the Cowboy, and I'm back with some epic entertainment. And I want to say this. Over the last, I think, 18 months, one of the things I couldn't stand is this dumb ABK deal. So personally, I'm also throwing a celebration so most of you will shut the up about the ABK deal. That needs to be celebrated. I don't have to hear the CMA and the court documents and the FTC and the ABC and the LGBT. Sorry, I didn't. You know what I'm saying. So personally, I am happy that this thing is over with, okay? Because it was getting really annoying. Every show, somebody want to talk about this stupid deal. So yes, I'm happy the deal went through, and I'm even more happy that the deal went through, so we don't have to talk about it. Now, with that being said, I just want to start off, congratulate, say my piece, and also say that I'm glad the deal is over so I could not lose any more here. So with that being said, if you guys new to the channel, just know we're going to have more gaming stuff. I do 4 live streams. Monday is a gaming podcast like this. We're going to talk everything gaming. Tuesday is reality talk show. We're going to get into aliens and relationships and you name it. Wednesdays is We Wrestle Wednesdays. You see the wrestling belts on the ground. We play WWE 2K 2023. And then Thursdays, lately I was doing a Get Over Here Thursdays, but it's my Let's Get Random Thursdays. So last week I actually didn't even do Mortal Kombat. So you'll never know what's going to happen this week. Actually, I'll tell you what's going to happen this Thursday, because I'm going to meet my guy Holtz in person this Wednesday. So I can't do We Wrestle Wednesday, so we're going to move it to Thursday. So that's what's coming up on the channel. Make sure you catch out the video I just put out where I met the maker of chaos in person. And that was really cool. Also, I got a Discord you guys could join. We still talk all day, but I got to address something, and I got to say this. Hey, I don't like spoilers. I'm not going to lie to you. That's not me, right? So if you're posting stuff in the Discord, please don't post spoilers. Don't ruin it for anybody else. Like, that's my message if you come into the Discord. I just appreciate it if you guys don't put spoilers. It's not cool. You know what I mean? And that's all I got to say about that. So with that being said, let the celebration commence. I'm curious to see what you guys got to say in the chat. And I'm going to sit down. And I hope you guys grab a chair and sit down, because it's about to be epic. And it's for one reason and one reason only. And that's, I'm a cowboy. Oh, man. It's All right, let's do it. All right, so, man, let's see what's up with you guys. How are you doing? I see my guy Chosen was in the building. I see my guy, the Game and Vote, is in the building. Jersey is in the house. Let me see. Michael is in the building. What's going on, Michael? Q Beanie, what's up? He's in the truck. That is what's up. That beautiful truck you have. Xbox gang, we got a win. Chosen said, yo, Cubini wants a link. Don't worry, you'll get that link, sir. Let me see. This dude lost his mind. Let me see. Charity Man Gaming in the building. What's going on, guys? Obi Rose said, yo, what up? Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I appreciate it. He's at the baseball game with his son. This is going to be good. It is definitely going to be good. Cowboy, too excited. Don't let your kids see. Wink, wink. Let's see. Try to imagine the passion it takes to hold a mic with a broken arm. Okay. Where's the damn link? The link is coming. Calm down, guys. Let's go. Miss Earl said, thank you for saying that. Yeah, definitely, man. 1,000%. Let's see. What up? TPG. Charity Man. Let me see. Oh, Cowboy Fake Ponies fans. What's going on, Ronan? Chilling, working on a video. Let's go. Let me see. Be there in a bit on the road. Oh, let's go. Let me see. Maker video was great. Thank you very much, man. It was so cool meeting him in person. I know Maker gave a lot of people hell over the years, but he is a genuine good dude. And I got to see that in person. So I think that was cool. And I also want to say this. Guys, I'm collecting badges, meaning meeting you guys in person. So I would love to meet as many people as I can. If you guys would like to meet up, let me know where you live at. And hopefully if it's not too far, like across the country, we can make it happen. But like I said, I'm going to be meeting Holtz, who live in the UK. I'll be meeting him on Wednesday. I'm going to meet up with him in New York. So it's about an hour and 26 minutes to my favorite restaurant. And I've never even been to the New York franchise. So that's going to be epic for me. My wife and I is going to get to meet Holt's family. It's going to be cool. Oh, wait. Let me not go by my man, Ron. $69 billion for third place. Some would say that. I just doing Spider-Man PS4. Let's play. Lay part 7 and 8. That's dope, man. That's dope. Throw the damn link. All right, it's coming. It's coming. Let me see. I also interviewed Maker, and he gave me history to the rest. Yeah, that was cool. I seen that in the chat, man. Let me see. How no soon me and Cowboy will meet up. Bro, you know it's coming next year. It's coming next year. You live in the state I'll be moving to. Let me see. Really? When? Let me see. It was a secret interview. Yeah. It was cool, though. Definitely love to meet him. All right, cool. So, guys, I'm going to throw the link out so you guys could join. Let's have some fun. Listen, don't kill me with this console wars nonsense. I know a bunch of you guys want to come on and be like, well, Xbox ain't nothing, and it doesn't matter that they got ABK. I know. That's what you want to say. Just let me keep my sanity, all right? So, with that being said, let me plug in my Stadia controller. Hold on, let me send you guys a link first to join the show. And if some of you guys who never joined, jump on in, man. Join the show, you know? Let me see, get some new people, some new blood up in here chilling with me. You know. All right, so the link is out. Let me pin it to the chat. Let me get my Stadia controller that I want to use to here. And I got a bunch of other stuff we're going to talk about too, guys. So it's going to be a good show, you know? All right, let's see. I'm going to take this out my ear now. I think I can hear everything. All of the sound is going good. Rune is in the building. What's up, Rune? Rune, I hope you see that I did mention no. So good stuff. I do want to say that. You know, and guys, coming in right now is my man, none other than Red. Let's see if I. Okay, I just heard you turn your thing on. What's up, FCat?
Yo.
Here we go. Come on, man. That was a short yo, man.
Hang on, I'm not getting.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Are you good?
So, question.
All right, let's hear it.
So a bug that's in Spider-Man 2 that kind of shows Miles' head on his private area, that's considered a spoiler.
Wait, what? It shows Miles' head on over his private area?
Yeah.
You know what it is? I think so I remember when I was streaming, I don't remember what game it was, but I was streaming a game right before The Last of Us Part 2 came out, and it was known that there was a big spoiler, and I avoided that like the plague. And I think it was like 6 days before the game came out, and somebody just came in my chat randomly and was like, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, come on. So I think people don't want stuff to get ruined so bad that if they see a picture, they're fearful. So I think it's cool that you mention it. So I looked at the picture, but I was at work.
Think of that as a spoiler.
No, yeah, I guess it is a spoiler. I mean, I even said I think what I seen wasn't a spoiler because I didn't understand what the hell was going on. I didn't even notice that part that you said. But yeah, I mean, you got to understand some people are afraid of it getting spoiled. But I'm glad you said that. Like you said, you definitely didn't spoil it. So let's bring in none other than TPG, that PlayStation gamer. My man got the shades on. Let's go. What? What now, TPG? What?
Xbox gets a rare W, man. I can't take this shit. This
Xbox
ain't right.
What?
This ain't right. They can't get a W.
Why not? Bro, this is a big W.
Just they're W. They're L company. They're the L
box. No, but listen. If
just joking around, man.
Yeah. No, I mean congratulate them, man. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah. You know, listen. If you were an Xbox person, today is a good day. Especially if you were like, let's say Doc Dark, right? He loves Game Pass.
It's also a good day if you're a PlayStation guy because Spider-Man reviews are out and.
How are the reviews looking? I didn't listen. Let me just hold on. Let me do this real quick. Just give me this moment, guys. Let me just apologize. Look at my dog just walking in here like she owned the place. Look at her.
Sure she does.
Rolling around on the ground, and then she's out. So you do that. You come in here just to roll on the ground and leave. Anyway, I'm gonna apologize because I've been missing the action on the Discord. I've been missing the action and watching other people's streams. You guys noticed recently the Cowboy has been gone. But I started a new job last week in training. I got to be focused and pay attention. So hopefully when I'm out of training, it'll be the type of job where I could, I got it. And I could pick up my phone and just scroll through and chat with people. But for right now that I'm in training, I really got to be focused. So I just want to apologize for anybody. I had somebody reach out to me, which was really nice. And he said, dude, you okay? And I said, yeah, I'm good. I started a new job. I said, oh, man, I didn't see you in the chats. I know you love coming to everybody's streams and all that. And like I do, but I got started a new job. So I just want to apologize for everybody who probably feel like, where have you been? All right. So with that being said, finish trashing the Xbox people.
I ain't trashing them. Hey, man.
All right, cool. All right.
You ready to pull me up? You ready to pull me up, Cowboy? Get the show
where's your stuff at? Where's your stuff at, man? Let's go. Let's get this thing going. So, guys, this is the point where
I've saved the main event for last. Just letting you all know.
So let me just explain to people, hey, where's my Discord at? Hey.
Discord disappearing on you, Cowboy.
Yeah, that's not cool. I have like things selected, and my Discord wasn't there. What the hell? Discord.com. This Discord domain for sale. Huh? Oh, maybe if I didn't put discard. Discord.
Cringe ass glasses aside.
Right?
Yeah.
Nah, man, your glasses actually look good. I like them.
Yeah, well, they're being held together by literal Scotch tape.
Oh, they're good looking glasses, bro. I like it.
Dollar store.
Hey, see, sometimes you never even know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I've been
goddamn man.
I've been buying a bunch of stuff off Temu lately. You wouldn't even know.
You got me pulled up.
All right, I'm about to get you pulled up. I just want to pull up some of the stuff I had. I got just a couple videos to play. But all right, let's. Oh wait. Before I pull this up, I just want to explain to you guys. So I open up the floor where anybody could join, and I welcome you guys to bring topics that you want to talk about. So these are going to be some topics that FCAT wants to bring up. So we're going to discuss them. So I got to put out a disclaimer, FCAT. So now people start blaming you and not me. So
it's all FCAT's fault. Just remember.
Listen, I'm putting that out there now. Listen. So with that being said, my guy FCAT got some topics he want to discuss. So bam. So Disney reportedly looking to acquire a major publisher like EA. You know what's cool? My all-time favorite racing game is Split Second, and that actually was made by. That's a Disney published racing game. Of course, they canceled Part 2. So at one point in time, they was into gaming, right? So
I mean, they're still in gaming, but it's like more in the mobile space.
So you're for this?
I don't have a problem. Yeah, I could care less. Honestly, I'm not. That's the reason why I'm not invested heavily into Disney, and I'm not invested heavily into EA. So I feel like I don't know. Maybe it might be good. Who knows? I don't see the bad. But if you guys got bad, you think, let me know.
I don't know. Like, it's weird because we saw, let me see, the Star Wars under EA, and that was kind of
they had some kind of exclusivity deal with them for a while.
Then, Battlefront 2 and the microtransactions, Disney made them take it down.
Reception was so bad for it. They were like, "Dude, you guys
gotta fix
this now."
For
Battlefront 2.
Battlefront 2.
Battlefront 2. Okay. Yeah, but then they worked on it.
Yeah. But Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor are really good. Like, damn.
Yeah. Everybody who cheered for the Activision deal, pretty much you need to cheer this on too, because
see, that's where I'm going.
Well, no, that's different.
Let them compete, right?
No, I'm gonna tell you why this is different. So people there were some people who cheered the Activision deal because they was gonna personally get something out of it. So if you was a Game Pass person, you would cheer it on because you personally gonna get something out of it. Like imagine hearing something like Call of Duty, right, which is a full price game, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna throw that in Game Pass. So for you, if you're a Game Pass person, that's that benefits you personally, right? So that that I get that. This they merged like I ain't doing
Oh, we have Miss ABK deal hater in the chat.
Who was that?
Purple Haze.
You calling Purple Miss ABK deal hater? That's deep. Yo, Sever's in the building. I'm scrolling through. I want to say what's up to you guys. Cubini, whenever you want to come on.
Yeah.
Oh, not yet. Sorry, 45 minutes.
Cubini's gonna wait till the end.
Okay, fair enough. Purple, I did put a big I started this thing off with a little celebration. And gave credit where credit is due. And to me, anyway. If you guys disagree, that's fine. Let's see.
So Forbes says Disney buying EA would be a disaster for everyone.
Really? Oh, why is that?
Cowboy, you got a super chat.
Okay, I'm getting down. Is somebody cursing me out already?
No.
How did I get this far? How did I get this far back?
QB talking about Spider-Man 2.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. All right, I see Purple is in the building. Disney should not get back into the gaming industry like this. Let me see. All right, let me see. Seth said, let me see. It's not the same. Like I said, Microsoft, Nintendo, Sony don't care if they buy gaming companies because they are gaming companies. Got you, got you, got you. I get you if you're saying that. Let me see. And Q Beanie, thank you for the 5, man. He said, Spider-Man got a lot of 80s. IGN, Push Square, Metacritic.
Damn.
Yeah,
etc. Stay
He
strong.
super
Yeah,
chatted to console war.
no, I don't think that was console war. What do you mean? What's going on, Jason? Let me see, and let me do this though, real quick. Let me see, 91. Let's do this. Let's pull up this real quick, FCAT. That my
Oh,
guy
no problem.
TPG was nice enough to send me. Uh, Bam!
Oh,
Look at
comments are
this,
coming for someone.
right? Uh, Look at that, 91. Marvel Spider-Man 2. What is this, Metacritic?
Yeah. It's
Oh, that was, look in the background. That was
That's
oh
the
snap.
Slim
That
Jim
was,
commercial.
yeah, yeah. Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Um,
That's cool. All right, cool. Let's go back to FCAT.
so
So 91
kind
is
of
pretty good.
Yeah.
repeating what one person said. Review scores don't really matter because not the majority of people actually leave reviews or care about reviews.
Right. Well, the reason why review scores don't matter to me is because of this. I'm my own reviewer.
Of
So if I want to
course.
play the game, I'll play it myself. And if I like it enough, I'll keep it and beat it. If I really like it, then I'll buy it. So I honestly last night I played all Atlas Fallen for about 5 hours straight. I put over 30 hours into that game. Send it back today. It's kind of addicting. It grew on me. It's not enough where I want to own it, but I really did enjoy it when I had it. And
There's
I
truth.
recommend if you could get it for $30, it'd be a good little
But
30 bucks.
beyond Cowboys' little gameplay advertisement, that's real truth. Like
You gotta plug it
I'm
in.
one of those people
Yeah.
who buy a game on whatever platform. I don't really leave reviews whether it's good or bad. To me,
Yeah.
reviews are ridiculous. Like it's just a bunch of uh,
It's just an opinion.
shit talkers and console warriors, and they're like, "Oh, this game's so bad, blah blah blah, don't buy it."
Well, speaking of GameFly, if you guys click on the description, I have a link for GameFly. If you click on it, you guys will get a few free months, or you could choose to get money off. So definitely click on my link. I'm a affiliate, and it definitely helped the cause. So, okay, back to you.
Okay. So how we feeling about?
So
So
about Disney
basically,
buying it, that I don't know what would make it a disaster. I think they're just a big company that have enough money to buy EA. What they probably would do is have EA keep making games, make some Disney games, and then they would be I don't know what they would be exclusive to. So they would just
They're
pretty
not
much
I
gonna
be
be
able
mean,
exclusive unless
considering
they
they
get
already
an offer.
own, so considering they already own Marvel, Star
to.
Wars, and all this stuff, like think of it in the PlayStation realm, right? So if Disney buys EA, then EA, wants all the Marvel, property. Guess what? What's gonna happen to Spider-Man on PlayStation?
I'm pretty sure there's some kind of
Yeah, I don't. I
contract they
think.
have.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, because I think. What is it, Sony owns the Spider-Man
They
IP?
own the movie rights to Spider-Man, and that's about it for what I know.
Right. So I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
how they
movie
had they
rights.
well, however they
So
had their deal, but yeah. So guess what? Maybe Disney will be able to take back Spider-Man, but I think EA is a strong enough company to make a good Spider-Man game. You know,
I,
the thing is,
I don't know about that.
I would trust EA to run a fucking bath, not
You're
unless
talking
make a
about
new
well, I
Spider-Man
remember a
the
game.
couple of
guys
years
who
ago,
made
EA was like
Madden and
rated one of the worst companies in the United States, which is wild. But I think EA definitely have some
I
strong
think
titles.
Activision might give them some competition this year with
yeah,
all the
Yes,
shit's
you're
been
talking
going
about the
on
people
there.
who made Madden.
well,
Come
let me
on.
say this to Sebs. The cool thing is the Activision deal is over now, so you won't have to have too much of that. Because I know he said I don't think that matters, but everyone else does for some reason. So if you care about that, it's a 9. It's a 91. I am happy for you. Yeah. So I think the cool thing is that um,
Whoa!
You can be into the fanboy stuff, or you could not care at all. I hear you can platinum Spider-Man 2 in 30 minutes.
So
Let me see.
Disney,
Oh, I left a
yeah, go ahead.
review on Crata. Hold on, let me just read this. I'm
Yeah,
about to
Creator.
let somebody in with us. Purple Haze just hating on Metacritic. Let me see. GameFly is American only, not Canada. Yeah, I remember hearing that. That does suck, man. For countries who can't rent games. The one thing I don't understand now is that PlayStation is going to live service mostly while they are trying to fix something that isn't broken. Why not? Right? Why not try something new? I always tell my kids, never fear change. So hey, let PlayStation make some live service games. Why not? See what happens.
Disney buying EA would be a good thing for Immortals of Avium because it's already a disaster anyway, right?
Well, that's next on my GameFly list. Actually, this Transformers game I just found out about. I put on my list above Immortals, but it's very low, so I'll probably get Immortals. Well, after Spider-Man. But anyway, guys, let's bring in none other than one of the community together. When I jumped off the boat, none other than Purple Haze is in the building. Purple, talk to me.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? My dog barking. I told the people not to knock on the door. I hate when they do this.
They don't listen.
Hold on, give me a second.
Purple
Yeah.
in the building.
All right, I'm back. No, I think this would be. I would think this would be a horrible idea, and I think this is actually being taken out of like what I think Disney would do.
Mhm.
And it is, and I think everybody looks at it from like, oh, they would maybe it would provoke backing or something. Yes. But it's just a done. I think what Disney should do is probably pull back their IP from publishers. Like if they were to get back into the gaming business, I think they should probably set up a legit publishing arm in gaming, pull the IP back and then license it out that way versus what they've done, which is basically for a fee a publisher could pay someone for the license. Just because I think this would just be horrible. EA is like a mess. Disney is a mess. Them adding more debt, I think it would be a horrible idea.
So let me ask you this. I want to break it down. I want to get the behind the scenes and who's the owner of the company. I'm going to break down. I want to get to a specific video game. So let's just say Split Second, my all-time favorite racing game, was a Disney game, right? And I guess I got to look to see who published it or whatever. But I know Disney was
So Disney had.
bro. Can I just let me go into this real
Go
quick?
ahead.
So because I'm going to ask Purple. So I'm just talking about. Hey, I would love to see Split Second Part 2. Disney buys EA. EA says, hey, we'll make that game. The game. So now Disney is the owner of EA. EA is the game developer. So Disney is also, I guess, the publisher. And right. And so they make Split Second Part 2. And the game is, I love it.
EA would
and
be
I'm
the
happy.
publisher.
Yeah, EA. What's the problem?
Yeah. Disney would be like.
No, I'm just
money
curious in
behind
that
it, I guess.
scenario, like what? Because at the end of the day, we're just talking about individual games, right? Let's say EA is a mess because they got some stuff going on behind the scenes. Let's say Disney is a mess because they got stuff going on. But what I'm saying is, I'm just looking as a fan of video games, and I guess you guys know way more than me about who owns companies and all that. But as a fan of games, I just want to see an individual game come out, not the whole series. No, like, oh, this game like Assassin's Creed Mirage. Some people might say like, well, they're not good at they fell off. I just want to see one game come out, I play it and say, oh, that was a good game.
So Disney had a good gaming studio, which was LucasArts Film.
Okay.
The LucasArts, the gaming division, they made awesome Star Wars games back in the day.
Okay.
But they got kind of taking all the games away
When
from them and
acquisition
stuff like that.
happened, they basically were told like, "Hey, you're gonna be closing down next couple of years."
Right.
Yeah.
Like there was like this whole like Uncharted like Star Wars game that was in development, and it looked really cool. I just forget the name of it.
But
Was that the one Ubisoft's making?
No, it was like this was like
you're talking about back in the day.
Yeah. But it's kind of, if you actually look at that game and look at like Jedi Fallen Order, you can actually see like some of that similar DNA because that's like that Uncharted, presentation. action and stuff.
Go
All right,
ahead,
so
Purple.
yeah, I kind of wanted.
I mean, personally,
I
I'm in the
wanted
camp.
Purple to answer my question.
Like you want to see a certain game, right? And you're saying like you would want Disney to come in to say EA, hey, make this game that in this situation that you like, right? Split
All
second.
right, so here I pulled up on the screen. Here's Split Second because I was curious. So it says Split Second, released in Europe as Split Second. Velocity is a racing game, video game developed by Black Rock Studio and published by Disney Interactive Studios for Windows, PlayStation 3, 360. Announced on 11th of March 2009. The game was released on 18th May 2010 and was later released on Live. Oh wow, look at that. Where's Mr. Emerald? So yeah, so Disney Interactive Studios published it. Okay, and Black Rock created the game. All right.
Yeah, my favorite racing game is Need for Speed Most Wanted.
So yeah, so Purple. What my point is that if they can make a game that's a good game, then that isn't that the goal, right? But I guess I'm just naive to there's so much politics behind the scenes that you
It's
got that would
it's not necessarily politics, right? Like I think like that I think it's a lot easier to say someone make a great game than it is to actually make a great game. Like I'm a big fan of like if you're good at it, then go do it.
Okay.
Right? In this regard, like they have the IP. So if I think a much shorter bridge to cross is they say, hey, let's go license this out to someone else, another publisher. We have like some creative vision involved with it, but whoever's good at making games, they need to go make games versus what they've done now, which is, several of the Marvel games that have come out, probably primarily on Star Wars for a while there, probably weren't up to snuff. Same with Marvel. And I think if they were to retain some of that a little bit more, you would have a better you would probably have a better game, a better ecosystem of games and in licensing Prince money versus you building it yourself, which is a risky venture. Again, they buy EA. EA has some decent studios, but to make a great game is much harder than you just buying someone.
Oh, you can have you can have the best recipe in the world, you can have the best ingredients, but if the guy doesn't know how to make the damn pizza, it don't mean shit.
Well, I think the thing is, I just look at things as individual, right? So I don't say, oh, every game or 98% of the games EA made was garbage. I just say like, hey, if they're able to make a Star Wars game, right? Hey, let's see if this game is going to be good or not. So I think it's up to individual games. I mean, there's games people like that some people don't like. Obviously, there's numbers where it's like, okay, well, this game is considered a failure if it didn't make so much money. But I think EA is such a big studio, and they got a plethora of games from sport under their belt, from sports games, the action games, the first person. So I feel like they would be a good studio to be able to make use the properties of Star Wars and Marvel and all the stuff that Disney comes with. That's the way in my mind look at it. But
do you really want to trust EA with freaking license like the Marvel license?
Yeah, why not?
Knowing how greedy they can get. And they know how popular those characters are.
I don't.
Just saying.
My thing is, if they could just make a good game, I don't. They're microtransactions.
It's not about making a good game anymore. It's about making a good enough game. Make it good enough to keep the players coming back in, and just keep them into the cycle.
I mean that's just business. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you can't. At the end of the day, either you're gonna stop playing video games or you're just gonna keep complaining every day. I don't know what to tell you, but my thing is,
do both.
Well, you can do, but yeah, you are doing both, so it's good. I wouldn't want to see you stop playing games, but yeah, I mean that's just my opinion.
So I hear what you're saying. I guess from my point of view, like let's look at another company that like has IP. They don't make a game, but they make money off of when this game sells, right? Lego. Right? Whether it's Lego Star Wars, Lego Batman, Lego whatever, right? Lego doesn't actually make the game. Lego doesn't publish the game, but Lego is part of that process.
Right.
Right. That's a lot. I like That to me is something that's doable for Disney. That Disney probably should do that they don't do
Just
right now.
lease out the license or just let them use it. Like, hey, you want to make a new Star Wars game? Fine, cool. But you're gonna have
But
to
they're
give us
very
money.
involved with like Clive Linden in our community, right? Like Clive was part of like selecting who those publishers were with Lego. I think yeah, you're right. All you want is I just want a studio to make a game, make a great game. Like that's essentially what you just said,
Correct.
right? You think so?
Mhm.
I think in this regard, what I'm saying is Disney's just not like that, just doesn't like if a company buys another company, just think about it. Very rarely do they expand the product offering. So when I think it makes a good story that like, hey, we have a really expensive company buying another company, they're gonna then now take that other company and expand it. It does not normally look like that. What normally looks like is acquiring company, I don't care what it is, chips, potato drink, like restaurants. Usually the acquiring company says, hey, we think we have economies of scale and we can make your operation more efficient. That's what happened. And then they basically say, this is stuff that makes money, this is stuff that doesn't make money. We're going to make the decision for you.
Yeah.
So that's why I would just say in this regard, I don't think it makes sense for Disney to start making games again. I think EA has enough issues as they are. I think Disney, in your case, whether it's Star Wars, Marvel, or this racing game, Disney needs to pull back their IP from the publishers they have and really take a deep dive on who they give those licenses out to and create a.
Well, you know they're gonna do. They're gonna keep Sony around.
But
I mean, come
but
on.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. The only person the EA would be even remotely interested in buying them, who they have a close partnership with, is with Microsoft.
Microsoft's got the money.
And they got
I
the
don't
money
think
more.
Microsoft could. No, I don't
But
think.
I think because of this whole ABK thing, now they're going to be on a very, thin
Yeah.
Line. Like, hey,
I don't think
just bought
Microsoft can
Activision,
acquire.
you ain't getting EA. Yeah, that's
I don't think
now.
I don't think they can acquire again. Like I think
Or
that's
acquire a studio publisher.
a
that
publisher.
scale.
That's
No,
fine.
they're aiming. Everybody's saying they're aiming.
That's
Sega
all
now.
the fan people. But if you actually
Yeah.
listen to the people, no one seriously is saying that. I don't even think Microsoft right now is facing a massive tax bill.
They're like, hey man, we're fine. We got
Oh,
everything we could
save
want.
that up, Purple.
So,
That,
but
we got that on the docket.
But I think who would make sense for EA is the one that was being floated last year. That makes sense, right? That rumor made sense. They have a lot of cash on hand, and that's Amazon. That probably makes sense for them. But I would say Microsoft, no.
For
I
the
can see
movies, for
Tencent,
well,
Amazon,
Apple
or
too.
Google buying them.
Apple.
No, you think Apple
All right,
wants
what
to be the gaming business?
What else you got, FCAT?
Okay, next we got the other big news in the cloud gaming world, and that is PS Plus premium subscribers can soon stream PS5 games on their console.
That's
Hell
pretty
yeah.
cool, man.
Stream the games you own, trials, PS Plus games, and they claim it's going to be a certain list of games, which
It's
kind of
most
weird.
likely
And they said it's
going to
be
some of the
games
first-party
that
stuff.
you own also. That's cool.
Yeah,
right?
but if it's on their list, like it's not going to be every
I mean,
game.
obviously, right? You're not gonna be able to just say, "I'm just gonna snap my finger and play any game in the world."
Right.
You think people have to think with reason, right? It makes sense. This is called manpower.
Right.
You have to develop things, So, but let's do this though. Bam! I'll go one step further. How about we watch the little trailer that they came out with? Check this out. Run it back. Man, let's say this.
So-
Sony knows how to
Dude,
advertise,
can
man.
we just admit Sony knows how to make their
They
advertisements?
know
Yeah,
how to
they
advertise,
do,
but
they do.
the important thing I think was 4K 60 and the 3D audio, and
Well,
obviously
that all
the
depends on
features.
your internet and stuff.
Yeah,
like
but I
that.
think what's
True that.
cool is that what I think the thing is that looked cool. What Sony should have did is when they should have either waited to make the increase, or they should have sped this stuff up. Imagine when they said we're having an increase, but we're adding PlayStation Plus Premium, stream to your
Yeah.
PlayStation 5. We're adding the new Sony, whatever that
Right.
program is.
Right, they could have
No.
said it.
They should have.
But
Yeah.
but then cloud's kind of frowned
So
upon right
here's
now.
how I would have handled this. I would have made this announcement, then announced the price raise, because then I'll be like, "Oh, this is why the price is going up." And you know, PlayStation.
by waiting a couple weeks.
Nah.
But the thing is, they added two new things to that you get included with PlayStation Premium. What I think is they should have announced that. I'm sure it's red tape, but I don't know why. That would have made a lot.
Yeah, it's better they did it like this, and they're basically saying, because they only invited people to this thing. Remember, at first. Now it's going to be open to the public by the end of the month.
That's cool
in America.
But I bet somebody else want to have a say so. Coming in the building is Jersey's finest. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up, man?
Jersey,
good, man.
From Chicago.
Look, cool. Me and Jersey got to play some games the other day. We was playing Atlas Fallen together. That was cool. Good stuff. But what's your thoughts on this, Jersey PlayStation Plus Premium? I want to hear from all you guys.
I think it's stupid.
Okay.
You think it's
you're streaming your games on your PS5? You should already have them downloaded. Like, you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be real, man. Again, we're going into this. Ain't nobody playing 50 games at once. Let's be real.
Well, I will say this, Jersey. It cost me $270 for a 2 terabyte hard drive.
So what this is good for, is like the trials, like so you don't have to sit there and download a full game trial that you're only playing for like an hour or two, when you can do it on the cloud. Like,
well, don't limit yourself, right? Don't say like, and that's one of Jersey's favorite things, right? Don't say it's only good for that, right? So for me, I like to just try games, right? So for me, imagine if I could just be like, oh, PlayStation Plus got some game I never cared about back in the day, but you know what's like last night, my stepson came in and said, "You ever played Dishonor?" I said, back in the day. So I just got part 2. I like it. And literally after he said that, I was going through PlayStation Plus last night and I seen it. And I was like, I never cared. But that'd have been a game like, oh, I could just press the button and it comes up on the cloud. I don't have to delete anything. Because last night, actually, I did have to delete stuff for the first time ever. I downloaded a bunch of updates for Call of Duty. And guess what? It said you're out of storage. I was like, what? So I had to delete a bunch of stuff that I wasn't playing.
So you want to know the problem?
That's the first question.
So you want to know the problem with that, Cowboy? If you put in that GameFly disc, PlayStation Cloud's going to say, oh, you don't own this game.
What? I don't get what you're saying.
Because you don't own the game from GameFly.
No, but I would download the game from GameFly. What are you saying? I don't get the joke, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just cracking on GameFly. But yeah,
I got you. Hold on.
How y'all feel about
I got you.
He did the drums.
How y'all feel about PlayStation leapfrogging Xbox? I mean,
pertaining to what?
xCloud.
I will say this is
xCloud is 1080p. Okay, xCloud is 1080p. It's not even 4K.
Oh yeah, wait, Pizza Hut.
We got the food.
Pizza Hut, right? Oh yeah, Pizza Hut.
No one out pizzas the Hut.
All right. So xCloud is 1080p. It's not even 4K. They promised to stream the games you own thing 2 years ago. Still never came.
So I don't. Me personally, I look at it like this. And again, I'm just gonna repeat this, and you guys do what you want. I'm not here at console war, so I don't care that Xbox didn't do it. I just care that these gaming companies are making progress. So the fact that Sony did it, cool. Has nothing to do with Xbox. I'm sure they'll do it eventually when they're ready. But I think this is good. I used to be a cloud gamer, and I want to hear from Purple next. But I was a big cloud gamer, and I remember saying, if Sony was to do, I literally said this before I had a PlayStation 5. I said, I'll spend $500 on a PlayStation 5 if they allow me to be able to stream games that I purchase. Now, and I was just talking about PlayStation 4 games because I felt that I was getting upset with Stadia because I felt they wasn't coming out with the games. So I felt I would make that initial payment to be able to have games that I buy and I could just stream them. That means I could play them on whatever I want. So the fact that they're doing it in 4K 60, I think it's pretty cool for a cloud gamer if you're into cloud gaming. I'm not so much into cloud gaming anymore. I'm like Jersey would say, I download everything. But if you're into cloud gaming, I think this is cool because it's not. I know people might say, well, you already got a PlayStation, just download it. Yeah, but what about if I go to my mother-in-law's house and I don't want to take my PlayStation 5, right? So then this is a benefit. But Purple, I want to hear from you because you are you were big in the cloud game.
Before Purple goes, remember Stadia promised us 4K 60 also.
Well, Stadia did have 4K 60. They had games.
It was fake 4K, and only some of the games were 60.
But Stadia's not around no more. I don't even know why that's relevant.
Right.
Yeah, this is all just a trial and error just to get streaming relevant. You know what I mean?
And this is so people don't get left behind. Like at the end of the day, streaming will.
Shout out to Rudig.
Yeah, streaming will be a thing. So Sony want to make sure they're relevant in the conversation of streaming. That's all. And this is good. But Purple, can I hear from you, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
What? And this is what on this right here, like this.
Yeah. Just that PlayStation at the end of the month, they will have. You'll be able to stream PlayStation 5 games, not PlayStation 4 games, but PlayStation 5 titles in 4K 60. And on top of that, because it was a big deal that FCAT said when Microsoft announced it, I was like, oh, that's going to change the game because Stadia was the only company that allowed you to buy your own games and stream them. But Microsoft 2 years ago said, hey, we're going to allow you to be able to stream games that you purchase, which was like, oh, I don't have to. It doesn't have to only be on a service, Game Pass. So now Sony, at the end of the month, they're going to have select games that you do own. You can stream them, PlayStation 5 version, 4K 60, and also PlayStation Plus premium games. So what's your thoughts on this?
And can I say something here real quick? I imagine a lot of it's going to be their first-party games, too. Just my thought.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's more choices, right? Like, I don't know if there's a negative to it, correct? Like, I think to Jersey, what he said, you know, I think they're trying to get this right for the next. So personally, I think they're trying to get this right for like the next generation of console and of gaming. Not necessarily right now, but I mean, yeah, that's you know, it's another way to game, and if it works, that's great. And if it has some errors, but they're still trying to push in this direction, I think that's a good news story. I don't know. I think PlayStation Plus has added value over the last month, you know, with this and with the movies. So I think that's good if you're a subscriber to that.
Well, the thing is also nice. It's like you don't have to subscribe to the highest tier either if you don't care about this stuff. It's like, oh, if I don't care, I'll just go with Essentials, which is the cheapest option. I'm actually looking at their benefits list now. It's like, man,
so they're promising 4K 60. Where's 120? PlayStation 5 can do a 120. GeForce Now can do 120.
Hey, why don't we just get 880? Where's 880?
I don't like. Again, I don't think streaming. I think the thing that Stadia messed up on was trying to say streaming was the most cutting edge instead of what I think streaming actually is, and that is giving people something to game on, and it's not the highest. It is something that is adequate for certain people's needs, and so I don't think you're going to see 120. I don't think it's cost effective at 120. It's really not at 60. It's just something they're trying out. So I don't think you're ever going to see streaming at the highest end. And I think most of the people have said that, right? GFN has said this, and they're the top ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that is actually the level we should measure streaming is will it replace hardware?
Well, I mean, GFN goes up to 240 now.
Let me ask you
also, I think it's kind of against cloud gaming per se because you're only cloud streaming to one device.
Well, so you're going to be able to stream from.
Can I stream PS5 games to the PlayStation app on computer? No, right?
That'll probably happen in the future, bro.
Yeah, probably.
Like, I think Purple's right on something that this is probably a trial right now. What they're doing.
Yeah, just get a feel of the
we'll-
market and
we'll
see, like,
see.
okay, if people want more of this, okay, we got.
Frankly, I don't care. It's cloud. I
Well,
don't really care about
In
cloud.
PlayStation's defense, they not gonna want to do that because then they look like Xbox.
Well, didn't they
you know,
buy like a server?
they
like
want you
a long
to
ass
buy-
time ago?
They want you to buy the hardware.
No, I agree though. I agree.
have
The PlayStation wants all this stuff to be an accessory.
Nothing wrong with that though.
Right? They want your PlayStation 5. They want you to purchase a PlayStation 5 because when we use the term ecosystem,
Games,
their ecosystem, their
plus
gateway is a
accessories.
PlayStation 5. Yes, you get a PlayStation 5. Hey, if you want to do remote play, you still have to have a PlayStation 5. If you want to use a portal remote play, you have to have a PlayStation 5. If you want to do cloud streaming, you have a PlayStation 5. So now, will PlayStation 5 games through PlayStation Plus Premium come to the app on your PC? I don't know, because then you really wouldn't need a PlayStation 5. So that I don't know. But let me ask you guys this.
Would be willing to do that.
Rudik said it's Crunchyroll is rumored to come. Is it here already? I thought for some reason I seen that Crunchyroll was. Oh, it's not. Okay, thank you.
It's not, which sucks because
No,
they
stole your
100%
your
own
personal
it.
information.
I want that. I want to be able to watch anime without paying like 2 subscription services.
We're done with this. I got other cloud gaming news.
Let's do it.
So the price of NVIDIA GeForce Now will be going up in Europe, Canada, but not the US or something like that.
That sucks for them.
Live in America.
Does it? Y'all think this has anything to do with the APK deal?
Probably.
And
I don't think so.
Europe and Canada
No.
kind of having their.
If gas go up where you live at, you think it got something to do with the ABK deal? I'm just curious.
Damn it,
Yeah.
I think this has to do with what subscription models are meant to do, right? Subscriptions get you in. Once they have a loyal subscriber base, they raise the price.
They get you in, they pull you
You know,
in.
Game
it's gonna
Pass
go
was
up.
added to that, right?
So you think the price hike will hit US Purple?
For NVIDIA GeForce Now?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, I thought they said it was 10%.
Apparently they confirmed that it's not going to happen in US.
I mean, right now the US dollar is pretty strong, but yeah, I mean, I think GeForce Now, of course, it's gonna eventually hit. Like, I have no belief that GeForce Now at $20 is gonna remain at $20, right? Like, if it doesn't hit this year, it's gonna hit next year.
I agree.
So here's my next question.
Well, hold up. Hold that thought, because we got coming in a good friend of the show, really good friend of mine. Honestly, I sit up, talk to this guy a lot, off of camera a lot. He's played every single week on We Wrestle Wednesdays. Really good guy. My man, none other than Murder Man Ellis.
Yeah.
You know, he would have to be here because we're congratulating X-Men.
You.
What's up, Murder?
So,
Be kind. What up, y'all?
What up, though?
I wanted to hop in real quick, you know.
But yeah, what I was going to say.
Here, I had to come in here and, you know, it only seemed fit.
You should have been in the beginning. You missed me parading around. You know, congratulations. We'll get to that.
What I was going to say with these price hikes, do we possibly see maybe them dropping free tier?
I doubt it. It's kind of
That's a hard one.
You know?
Hi, everybody.
I
Would you
mean,
say Purple?
I don't know. I think that's a tough one. Do I see them dropping free tier? I don't know. Like, I still think GeForce Now is an interesting problem, right? Like, it doesn't make money, and I'm not too sure like what is their path to sustainability. Like, on my show last week, I said I think Amazon Luna is actually kind of the biggest threat to GeForce Now right now. So, but what they dropped free tier. Yeah, if it does not pay off for them, like, right, if they don't have a path to profitability, sustainability, 100%, they're gonna drop the whole thing.
Yeah, I think the
Like
issue though
to
is
me,
if
GeForce
you
Now free tier is like should be the standard of all free tier.
well, here's the thing: if you drop the free tier, so still cloud is kind of like techie, kind of right. And when people brag on GeForce Now, they're just talking about the top tier. Not everybody's gonna pay for that. So for people who say, "Oh, you should get GeForce Now," like, and it's like, well, try the free tier. And so some people will try the free tier, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, cool." Now it sucks because they might not upgrade. And also the free tier is a downer because some people play it and be like, "It wasn't that great," and they're like, "Bro, you played the free tier." But I think it's good to have a way to get people
You
foot in the
played a
door.
free
Like,
tier on a cloud streaming service.
I
What
mean,
did you think of
as
yeah, I
it?
a
mean, look what happened with
performance
Stadia.
and
They hid
graphics, you
their
don't
free
get
tier.
nothing different.
You know,
As a performance and graphics, you get nothing different from free tier and priority. All you're doing is you're waiting on,
no,
and
no.
you got to start the game over in an hour
Oh, you mean versus what?
versus priority. Like priority is pretty much the same thing as free tier, only you're not waiting
See, I want to fucking go over there
and you
and
got
Well,
a
see what
longer
Game
playtime.
says.
hey, listen. At the end of the day, you know
Just
that
saying.
might mean a lot to some people. But also want to say what's up to people in the chat. I see Maker just popped in. Purple. Did you see Seb? He said something towards you. I want to make sure. He said something about Nintendo and Sony. He said your name.
Yeah, I'm talking to him in chat.
All right, cool.
I'm still
Hey,
in chat.
cool.
Gotta read the
Good stuff.
fine print too. It says just in Europe and Canada for now. We don't care about them.
Damn.
We're good over here.
I'm American, damn it.
Yeah,
I
we're
did not
up
say that.
for gigs.
America! Fuck yeah!
So we want to move on.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I was just
So
doing
unfortunately,
cloud
Cowboy,
streaming.
I know you're gonna get mad at me about this, but I have to bring up a
Do
game
it.
dying.
Do it.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Second Extinction is gonna get shut down.
Never played it.
You mean Left 4
So
Dead dinosaurs won't live
yeah,
much longer?
yeah, it's kind of like Left 4 Dead Dinosaurs. It's
Oh
also
wow.
extraction shooter. It was weird game, but
That's
I mean,
crazy.
it didn't get
Sounds
much
interesting.
popularity. You shot dinosaurs. I mean, come on.
Well, real quick, Murder is here, Ellis, if that is your real name, and I just want to ask him,
It was decent.
can he
4
take a little
players.
bit of
Wow.
time,
All right.
to just let us know how he feel about this
Yes.
merger is over. So coming from an Xbox fan,
Can you hear me?
we can hear you and see you.
Yes, we can.
Let us have it, Murder.
I'm glad that it is over. Me, I don't have to really a dog in the fight because only thing I really appreciate or like about Activision is Call of Duty, and me not having to pay for it twice because I buy it twice every year because I play with my cousins and them on PlayStation, I play with my clan and them on Xbox, or vice versa. So I mean, me is just about saving a little bit of more money. You know, anything other than that, all the other stuff is just fun, fanboy trolling online. But when it comes down to being real, all I care about is the Call of Duty aspect of it. But I'm glad it's over with. Hopefully, people can find something else to talk about, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Um, you know, everything is always a hate on Xbox show, so it don't matter what they do, what they buy, what they put out. It's always going to get some kind of thing. But I'm just glad it's over because I'm tired of hearing about it. I just want to play Call of Duty. What I'm going to do regardless of Activision or not. So for me, it really doesn't matter, but it's a good trolling point. But yeah, it just really doesn't matter to me. I'm saving some money with it. That's my main thing. I have phone calls here. It doesn't matter to me. You know, I don't really care about Activision games. I have a lot of people. Remember before Activision came up for sale, a lot of people were saying how Activision fell off. They weren't playing Call of Duty no more, but it's still the number one selling game in the world every year. People were talking about how bad Activision was, and now it's like it's a big talking point. So yeah, I'm just glad it's over with, man, because I don't care either way. You know, I'm gonna play my games regardless. Anytime, anywhere I want to play them on any console. So it really doesn't affect me none. I just want them to put out good games. That's it. Give me more games. But it is a good trolling point, though.
So, Murder, can you do me a favor?
Cheers.
Hold up. First, let's do this. All right. Now, can you do me a favor? Can you put the Xbot hat on real quick and give us your commemoratory congratulations speech for the Xbox and give the ponies a little
one
bit
more
of
thing. Haha, we won. Clip it.
Fair enough. All right, man. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you came on, and I just wanted to get your perspective because I know like
Me?
I said, well, yeah, because I said earlier that this will benefit some people.
I'm on a delay or something's going on. I haven't figured out this PC thing yet.
Oh no, but I said this will benefit some people because there are people who will get a bunch of games, right? So they will be like, hey, now I got a bunch of games. So good stuff. But thank you for that. Oh, you got more? You got more? You got more? Go ahead. The floor is yours, man.
Oh, whoa. One more thing. And for y'all that doubted it and stuff, yeah, for those who doubted it, told you. It wasn't just Doc that been saying it the whole time. I've been saying it myself. The deal's gonna go through.
All right, get him out of here. But congratulations to Microsoft fans.
Big
Xbox,
bank always takes little bank.
You guys,
this is the world we live in.
You win. All right, cool. Thanks,
so
man.
Pull me back up, and unfortunately, we're gonna rain on Ellis's parade because
I don't want to do it. I don't want to call some work out, boy. You're gonna make me do it. I don't want to, man. I don't want.
No, I just wanted to have you up here. You barely ever come on the show, so I thought it was cool that you came on.
We're gonna rain Ellis's parade. The IRS says Microsoft
hold on,
$29 billion
somebody
in back taxes.
Hold on, FCAT. Somebody who might not be as nice as Murder. We're coming on the show. Is none other than Q. Beanie is in the building.
I don't know if my Wi-Fi is working. How do I sound?
Oh, you sound good.
Yep.
All right, your video is choppy on Streamlabs.
You got a little bit of background.
Yeah, I can hear it better.
All right, hold on. Let me fix it. Give me a sec.
Anyway, but go ahead. So IRS says Microsoft owes $29 billion
earlier. So let's hear Purple Haze's thoughts.
Why are you always trying to get? What are you trying to? Always trying to pull Purple Haze into every shenanigan.
Well, she's more the expert on these kind of things, right?
What are you talking about? No, it's this case actually started about a little over a decade ago. So the IRS started to do something different where they contracted out to private accountants to look at deals, and so this deal has to involve a few years ago when Windows. Microsoft licensed out to have the Windows CDs burned in Puerto Rico. And so the IRS, it's taken them a while. This is back in 2006. And so the IRS has taken a look at this, and that's actually what this has to deal with. And I think they've said that, I think Microsoft's going to probably lose this. I don't think it's going to be $29 billion, but it's definitely going to probably be in that $10 billion. I think that's the liability that they're seeing.
All right, cool.
Money.
Next.
What do you think, Cowboy?
What do I think? Pay your damn taxes. You want to turn up like Wesley Snipes?
Pay your damn taxes. We're going to end up like Al Capone.
How do I sound now, boys?
Sound good to me, man.
Not good.
All right.
You want to chime in?
Wi-Fi is trash here, so.
Who wants to chime in?
Cowboy, you didn't even ask what my thoughts about ABK deal closing. Come on.
Oh man,
Did you think I was gonna pony about it?
Everybody.
Enough in taxes to buy a PlayStation.
Maybe we could kind of skip through that and we'll get back to it. But do you guys want to let's just have this ABK celebration?
No, nobody care.
All right, here we go. You know what? Let's pull this off.
Nobody care except everybody.
No, let's do it.
Talking about it.
Listen. Is that time?
Fine.
Hold on, FCAT. Let's get back to that. You know what? Let's do it. All right, let's go around the room.
Let's get the elephant in the room out of the way.
Guys, just follow. You see the squares? We're gonna go around. So it's gonna be me.
Be last, please. All right.
FCAT. It's gonna be last. You're at the bottom. Me. FCAT, TPG, Purple, Murder, Jersey, and Cubini last. All right, so guys, if you listen, y'all know I'm not really the biggest fan of this console wars, but today, say whatever you want. Let's just get this thing out. Let's talk about it. Let's discuss it. Don't hold back. Use your swear words, whatever you want, because I really want to move forward. And I feel like in order to move forward, we got to kind of discuss it. Me personally, I'm happy it went through. I'm just a gamer. I don't really know much about the politics. I literally didn't know who Reggie was from Nintendo, who Jim Ryan was. I didn't know who the hell Phil Spencer was. I didn't know none of these people until I got into YouTube. So for me, I wanted two things to happen. I want a trailer to come out that make me say, I want to play that game, or I want one of my friends to say, you got to play that game. That's all I expect from these companies. Now, if they can entice me to play the game, because I have interest in that trailer or my friend's word of mouth, then that's cool. I might say I didn't like it, and I might say I love it. All right, cool. Now, going forward, I always thought the ABK deal was cool for me because at the end of the day, I like a shakeup. I'm that guy where I want to see something shake up. Like, oh, let's see what happened if Microsoft owns one of the biggest gaming companies. Then what will Sony do, right? I didn't look at it like somebody's going to go out of business. No, you'll pivot. You'll figure it out. You know, it's life, right? So that I personally just wanted to see what would the landscape of gaming be like if that happens, right? At the end of the day, I knew Call of Duty is so big. I don't think right away people on PlayStation won't be able to have access to it because it makes too much money. So I really didn't see the big threat, me personally. Now, I know people said the visionaries, in 10 years, evil Microsoft's going to ruin gaming. You know what? I'm not 10 years from now, so I don't know what's going to happen. I don't see that, but I personally wanted to see the deal go through. And I also felt that Game Pass is a compelling argument as far as for gamers. Like, let's say Doc Dark. He primarily gets his games on Game Pass. So I felt, hey, why not have more games in this service that people pay for and you just get more games? I think it's cool, right? We never had nothing like that when I was younger or growing up. So it's cool to me. So I really didn't see the negatives of Game Pass, me personally. The console war side of it, I get it. If you're a PlayStation guy, it's considered an L because you're technically potentially gonna lose something in the future, maybe. But at the end of the day, I always was for the deal. If the deal didn't go through, I wouldn't care either. Oh well, I guess it didn't go through. You're back to regular business. So personally, I don't have a problem with the deal. I don't really have much to say, but I'm happy the deal went through. I'm glad we can move on, and I hope that it's a benefactor to people who have Game Pass or the Microsoft ecosystem. I hope down the road, it's like, oh man, they really did a great job. I just hope it's not the latter. And I know what's going to happen. The first time Call of Duty isn't that good, it's going to get Microsoft's going to get blamed, but that comes with the territory. So it is what it is. But that's my thoughts on ABK as far as King, and because we always just think of Activision, no one even thinks of King and Blizzard. But man, they got great IPs. Maybe Microsoft. Thank you very much. Look, my wife brought me my dinner, my soda. You know what? This is why I'm gonna keep her for another 2 years. I'm gonna lease her for like another 2 years. So but yeah. So personally,
she can stay around for a little bit longer.
You know, a little bit longer. But personally, I hope Microsoft figures something out with having King. Maybe they want to have their own mobile store, right? Who knows? Hey, that'd be good for them, right? I don't have any hate
We
for
just
it.
see that hand come in and slap the shit out of
Yeah,
it.
I think for them, I think this is my thing. Try your hand, right? Same thing with Disney trying to buy EA. If you got the money and you're allowed to do it, because obviously NBC and whoever could come in and say you can't. But my thing is, try your hand, try it. You got the money, go for it. Hey, when people's like, that's not fair to Sony. I said from the beginning, well, Sony should buy Activision Blizzard then. Oh, they can't afford it? Well, you might have to sit in that little chair, spin around, and shut up. So for me, I'm cool with the deal. So that's all I got to say. You guys say whatever you want. This is your time. I'm moving it on over to FCAT. We won't let's not interrupt anybody, no matter what they say. Give them the floor. Like, yeah, just gave me the floor because you'll get your turn. And you'll say, so make sure you say everything you say, because once your turn is over, we're going to move on with the show. And down the road, maybe later on, you can say something if you just like, oh, I forgot to say. Well, just make sure you say it now. So FCAT, the floor is yours. Take over.
As originally an Xbox guy, I started on the 360 and I'm pretty much Xbox by heart. But I mean, lately Xbox hasn't really shown me anything to be positive about. Hopefully, this deal is what turns them around, basically, in my mind. I want to see better games. I want to see like Advanced Warfare on Game Pass, like come back to life again. That game's dead on every platform. Like how big that would be. Like I want to see, things like Boosteroid take Call of Duty out the illegal section. You know, I want to see just them use the money and the resources for good, not for like bad stuff or do nothing. I don't want to see Xbox turn into an all Game Pass thing where you have to buy a subscription to play the games. All the games. I don't want to see that. But also, me and Cowboy, we probably covered the APK deal on this channel more times than any other channel on YouTube, including with Miss Purple Haze here with her input. But yeah, that's basically what I want to happen. This is a win for Xbox, and we'll see.
All right, GPG.
Okay, I just had to mute myself for a second. Was texting a friend. Far as the Activision Blizzard deal goes, cool. You could have whatever the hell you want, but now you got to make games, and I feel like that's what's been Microsoft's kind of Achilles heel. They are not very good at managing their studios, from what I've heard, especially Undead Labs and 343. But I am excited to see what they'll do with it. I mean, now you have everything you could wish for. You have more studios than Sony has. I think it's like they're at like 34 or something. Sony's only like at 20 something. They got the golden goose. They got the golden egg. But now you gotta get the golden egg, to the chef or whatever you're doing the golden egg. So yeah, I think it's cool to see Call of Duty. Yeah, they have 40. So I think it's cool to see Call of Duty and Halo under the same umbrella. But I also do worry about some of their IPs, especially like Halo, where it's not been doing the best. And I think their shareholders are going to be like, well, if Halo's doing so bad, maybe we don't need to be doing Halo so much and just focus on COD. But that's the whole doomsday scenario. I am also worried that this is going to be publish other bigger companies like Apple, Google, whatever. They're thinking now, oh, well, we can just buy whoever the hell we want. Instead of making studios, we're just going to buy success. Because that's what Microsoft's been doing. They've been buying success. They've been good at it, but that's about all they've been doing. So, yeah. A little bit, part of me can't, I'm a pony. Obviously, I own up to it. And I think Sony and Microsoft, they just have they're playing the same game, but they're in different ballparks kind of thing. So, yeah, congratulations to Microsoft. Congratulations. You guys finally have enough studios to have a game every 3 months. Now, do it. Now, show me the games. No more excuses. If we don't have, like, for example, Hellblade 2 by 2026, I'm going to be really worried. That's my piece.
All right, cool. I'll go to you, Purple.
That.
What is it?
Yeah, just pretty much sum up, your thoughts on Microsoft getting ABK. Deal is done, ink is dry, so to speak, and what you feel for the future. You could make it derogatory. You can make it, whatever you want. I just want everybody to get a chance that's on here today to, say what they want to say because we're bringing up the deal again. And I feel like, hey, we could go forward, take it from here. And as far as this show today, giving everybody a chance to just say whatever they want about the deal, good or bad.
Oh, I think I didn't, from the beginning, I never really liked the deal. I had less to do with Xbox, more to do with Microsoft. Like I said, I just don't like the company. I have experience personally. But and I think I made videos on how I felt about it. I think that's what happened. Ultimately, they restructured the deal. I think, I was overly sensitive to a lot of things because I think a lot of fan people just kind of like you doing something, and I think it kind of hurt my friendships with certain people. Like just this weekend, like Murder Man, I kind of got on him, and he had to like kind of had to talk me off the ledge there for a second. Um, but overall, like I don't think it necessarily changes anything, you know. But overall, I think I'm excited.
Love you, Purple.
Yeah, I'm happy that it's over for sure, though. Just so we can go on and talk about something else, and interesting to see what's gonna happen, what I think's gonna happen. But yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Good stuff. Murder, the floor is yours again. Ellis, it's all you, man. Take it away. Got anything else you want to add?
Me, I've already told you the gaming part for me. It's not. Can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you good.
Oh yeah. I'm dealing with some kind of delay. I'm new to the PC.
You might be
I don't know what's
listening.
going on with it.
You might be listening to the show and not the chat. That's what it could be. Yeah. So
I'm gonna go more back to the human aspect of the ABK deal.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what you are. You're probably listening to us talking on the show.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you good. So probably gonna take.
Okay. I'll just deal with the delay for a moment.
Yep. Just go ahead.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go more or less with the human aspect of the deal. If people remember that there was, because I already told you about the gaming. I don't really I don't care either way. But let's go back. Let's forget all of our little plastic consoles. Let's forget the console wars. Let's go back to the real human element of this deal. If anybody remembers, there was a young lady who committed suicide at Activision. They were dealing with racism. They were dealing with sexism. They were dealing with so many horrible things that shouldn't even be involved in video gaming. And Bobby Kotick and his little boy band, they did that. And I'm glad to see him go by any means necessary, and for that whole ship to turn around and possibly be great again. So I'm looking at it more from just the human aspect of it. I'm glad that Activision went down, or is going back to Xbox, or going to Xbox, because there was a lot of bad stuff going on in those studios. And I know we get all caught up in the console wars and video game bullshit, but it's like there's a human element into why Activision needed to go or be bought by somebody. But people forget about that because of the console wars. And I think this will be good for gaming. It'll make Sony compete a little bit more because they've been bullshit lately. Everybody can sit there and kiss PlayStation's ass like they've been doing something really, really good lately, but they haven't. Giving us delayed games and upcharging for everything that they do, to $30 stands, to maybe it'll make PlayStation compete more. Because I'm a PlayStation user, a PlayStation person myself, but I don't feel like I'm getting no kind of super duper deal by playing on my PlayStation. So for me, it's more about, because I have 7 sisters, I have 3 daughters and stuff. For me, it's more about the personal element of why ABK needed a change. It's more about the human element. Fuck the games. Only game I play on Activision is Call of Duty, so I don't care either way. But for me, it's always been more about the human element of it. And so that's really all I care about. I'm just glad that those people get some closure. You haven't heard nobody sit there at Activision and say, "Oh my God, we don't want to go to Xbox." They want change. So I'm all for it. I'm just a video gamer. That's it. Those people got to live through that type of shit. And we over here fighting over their products. Excuse me?
No, nobody said nothing. Yeah, go ahead. Nobody said nothing.
I got to figure out the delay. But yes, for me, like I said, it's just the human element of it. I'm glad it is done. They won. Now, like PS said, bring us the games. Let's see. Let's go. Let's compete. You know. But yeah, that's just it for me, man. I'm glad those people get some closure on a long deal of pain. You know, of dealing with Activision and the bullshit that they were doing at that studio, and you know, suicides. Bobby Kotick over there threatening to kill people with hitmen, and you know, it was just a bad environment. And that's more of the shit that, as a grown ass person, that I focus on. And don't nobody talk about that. It's always about the games or the plastic box. What about the human element of gaming and what those people were going through? So I'm glad it's over. Bring us the games and let's run it.
What's up, Jers? Jump in there, man. Take it away. Cubini, I wrote him. But you might just be the anchor of this thing. So go ahead, Jers. Say whatever you want to say, however you want to say it.
I agree with Ellis on a human level about the whole deal, right? But that aside, right, we could talk about that tomorrow if you're gonna have the reality stuff. Gaming wise, I believe Xbox needed this deal to happen. They needed that to survive, bro. Starfield was the only game that I played on Xbox that blew me away. Really. And I'm glad I really played it and got into it, but I don't care about the Call of Duty thing happening because either way, I'm still going to get it on Steam some years later. If they actually do take it off, which I highly doubt. I know they're going to make deals behind the scenes anyway. You know, I mean, I ain't worried about that. So this whole console war nonsense, look, I don't care anymore. Like, I never really cared about the deal in the first place. But if you ask me personally, man, people are going to be triggered in this. Frankly, I don't care. They needed that to survive, bro. Because I didn't see Xbox really coming out with games that blew me away as a player, as a new game for Xbox, you know, a new gamer for Xbox. So I'm like, you know, I even talked to my Xbox dudes. They were kind of agreeing with me. Like, you know, they've been playing Xbox for years and years. They were like, yo, listen, man, we got to do something, man. This is nuts. Like, yeah, they got decent games, but yo, where's the real, you know, creativity at? I think they held, and again, to the human part, Ellis is right 100%. 100%. Gaming wise, I'm glad they're getting more variety. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you right now, Halo, Forza, and Gears ain't it. All right, just like PlayStation, Last of Us. How many times you gotta remaster that? What are we doing? These whole things, they all need to come and get it like a step back.
Hey, cowboy, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my daughter, but I will be back.
They need to get a step back and create something with like inspiration. You know what I'm saying? Come out and make like a phenomenal game on both ends. You know what I mean? I think they really need to take a step back. Maybe this deal going through will do that for both parties. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm happy for the deal going through, man. I don't think it's a big deal. I never really cared for it. Can't wait to play games on Xbox side, and hopefully Sony can counter with something, you know, new and fresh for the Sony guys can play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, good stuff, man. Well, good stuff. We all said stuff, you know, said what we had to say. If Cubini come on, I'll definitely let him get to speak. I actually told him if he want to write me, and I'll read something for him. But good stuff. I will say this one last thing I forgot to say. Selfishly, my favorite game of all time is Prototype. And in that little video, which I'm going to play, so we might as well, as we're talking about this, I had this queued up. Selfishly, they show Alex Mercer in that video. I was like, wait, what? So listen, bro. Listen, they better stop playing. They better stop playing because I'm a fan. If they could bring that game out, that'd be cool. Which is weird, right? I just press play and I'm getting commercials, but I got YouTube Premium. So I have to figure that out why that happened. But here, so with that being said, let's play this video and then we can move forward. So one more time, guys, want to say congratulations to anybody who really care, anybody who's actually gonna benefit through this merger. But with that being said, let's check this video out.
There's a bright golden haze on the meadows. There's a bright golden haze on the meadow. The sounds of the earth are like music. All the sounds of the earth are like music. The breeze is so busy, don't miss a tree.
So, this is home now. Home. Family.
That's cute.
Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful
We need an army. I can get us an army.
I got a beautiful feeling. Everything going my way.
It's about time.
We're a team. All of us. No one fights alone.
I'll follow you from here on out.
That's the trailer right there. That was good. But who was that samurai looking dude earlier? It looked like Ghost of Tsushima.
That's from Sekiro.
What? Why was Sekiro?
Because Sekiro was published by Activision.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Not FromSoft? Well, FromSoft developed
I think it was FromSoft. Might actually.
Oh. But anyway, this is what I care about. All right, y'all know who that is? Damn it! Y'all know who that is? Hold on, real quick. All right, hold on. See, you've been listen, man. I got a big Alex Mercer, little Alex Mercer, that's out of the package. Me personally, hey, if they could give me a prototype 4, man, that would be pretty cool.
Was there a third one?
So selfishly, yeah, if they could do that, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, congratulations, good stuff. I do want to pull up that one character though, because
oh, for the record, Cowboy,
the
the developers of Sekiro was FromSoft.
I just said that.
Yeah, I thought it was Ninja Theory for some reason.
No, definitely wasn't Ninja Theory. But hold up, let me pull them. What you say, FCat?
I got something else, but you know what else? Other IP they can bring back? Tenchu, Stealth of the Assassin.
That would be cool. Now, so they own the rights to Tenchu?
Activision, I believe so.
So yeah, what game is this? This looked like Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, that's Sekiro.
Oh, well, how do they have the Sekiro's on everything? That doesn't. I'm confused.
The Activision published it, so they have publishing rights.
Yeah, remember Sekiro was the only Activision game on Stadia?
Huh. Wow.
We need an army.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. All right, cool. So good stuff. All right, now we can move on. So we got a chance to talk about the deal. Showed a little trailer.
You can pull me up.
I know they're gonna knock me for playing the music, but I felt like it just had to be done. And there we go. So
what is that song called? It's like
you can pull me up.
In my head.
I'm not sure.
So yeah, Purple Haze's favorite person, Bobby Kotick, will stay on at Activision and Blizzard until the end of the year. I want to hear Purple Haze's thoughts, but real quick to rain on your parade, Cowboy. There was an interview with him and Jess Corden,
okay,
the comedian, and all they talked about was bringing back Guitar Hero.
Oh God!
Whoa! I tell you this. I went to Dave and Buster's the other day, and me and my wife was rocking out on the Guitar Hero. I was like, man, I miss this stuff. But I'm sure that's gonna be one of the things you play for half an hour and then you
now think of this really good, Cowboy. Okay, imagine a new prototype versus GTA 6.
I mean, GTA 6 was trash prototype, but
exactly.
But still, I mean, man, I would love a new prototype.
Personally, I'd rather see Tony Hawk make a return, like Tony Hawk Underground
That
remake.
will not come back because
some fans of
I
Tony Hawk.
don't think that will come back. I don't think any of them would
Dude,
come
me and
back.
my brother
Like
used to play
Crash,
that game all
Bandicoot,
the time.
Spyro, all of them, all those old ones, they're not coming.
Well, because in that trailer you actually see Tony Hawk, or at least like the Pro Skater
Yeah,
collection.
yeah.
So I don't think it's impossible to see it.
I think what was cool with the trailer was they just showed like everything they could get their hands on, pretty much. Just two, why not, right? Like, you know, I remember when TK was like, "Oh, excuse me, they need to promote their old stuff," and I was like, "Why? It's not relevant." Well, what's cool is just to show that, hey, look how many characters we have. Look how many, you know, games we have. You know, so I think it was a good trailer. But anyway, so what else? Other than
Purple
this?
Haze's thoughts on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Purple. What's your FCAT? Want to know what's your thoughts of Bobby leaving at the by the end of the year?
I don't think
Is she there?
Maybe not at the moment.
Oh damn.
I mean, he needs to go. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah,
As
definitely.
problematic as they get.
How you think Bobby feels now? He has to call Phil
Dude,
Spencer
but he's
boss.
gonna-
Listen, he's leaving with a
That's
lot of
golden
money.
parachute. That motherfucker is gonna get paid just to stand there.
Yeah, he's gonna be leaving with a lot of money.
I think it's like a. Someone told me like he's one of the most overpaid CEOs in the company. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure there was like some kind of list. He was like the most overpaid.
Well, the thing is, it depends on the job you work at, right, and how much they get paid.
Yeah,
Because
but
somebody
like,
might.
how much does this man really fucking do? All they do is make Call of Duty every year, and there you go.
All right. I mean,
Oh,
listen. You know what's cool is, especially with America or businesses in general, is let's say you come out with a product, right? It could be silly as Candy Crush or Fortnite. Do you think they thought those two games are gonna do what they did? No. But
Right.
guess what? So you never. So at the end of the day, we can't knock somebody who's only Call of Duty. I mean,
Now think of this. Think of it this way. PlayStation gave me, you brought up Call of Duty. What if all the 12, you know how Call of Duty has 12 studios behind them, right?
Mhm.
What if Microsoft downgrades that?
I
mean, it could streamline
could
it.
see them doing that in the name of
For
what's the word I'm thinking of? Mainstreaming everything?
Yeah, streamline.
No, just for the
Streamlining,
cost.
yeah.
Because it costs so much money to run all those 12
Well, it's like,
studios.
okay, why do you have like
on
12
one game?
studios making a Call of Duty game where it's like, why don't you just make
Right, and you know what people say too?
three
Oh,
big
this
ones.
one is made by Triarch. It ain't gonna be that good, or you know, because people do that, right? So
You know,
why
High
don't you
Moon,
take the
High
best
Moon,
one.
High Moon made the Transformers, War for Cybertron.
Those games were fucking great, by the way.
Yeah, they were. I
Oh
played them
my
all.
god, like those were freaking awesome.
And then Activision got greedy and they're like, oh no, the third
They
one, you're
beat
going to have to put a lot of bullshit in it.
Oh no, you got to work on Call of Duty. High Moon also worked on Destiny.
What?
All right.
Yes.
Anyways,
I
So did the Cars Visions.
All right. So what you got? Anything next? Because I got some stuff.
No, I was hoping Purple Haze would be here, but she's not.
Because we didn't get.
Okay, well, to answer a question in the chat, Bobby Kotick also did something very important. He made a cameo in Moneyball.
He made what?
He made a cameo in Moneyball. He
Oh, the
played the
movie.
owner of the Oakland A's.
The baseball movie.
Yeah, the one of
that's cool.
Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill.
Guys, what's your thoughts on this? So
About damn time.
People have been talking about it a lot, but I didn't get a chance to discuss it.
Oh yeah.
Here, so Best Buy
Man.
to end DVD Blu-ray disc sales.
Dude, when you live in the age we live in now,
But this is for tomorrow because they said it doesn't count for video games.
well,
I mean,
here's
Now
here's my
Walmart's
train of
gonna
thought
stop
here
selling
about this
Xbox
whole thing.
games at the end of the year.
How
Go ahead,
many
TPG.
physical copies are they really selling at Best Buy of video games anymore?
Well, the thing is,
And they
here's
take
the
up
thing.
a lot of
You would
space.
think, yeah, you would think they would have a. Because think about it, when people are like, oh, well, why would they do this? Because they're selling things. So they have to see the percent of stuff that's going down, right? Exactly. So they would be a good indicator to say, you know what, we're just not selling as much for them to decide
I mean,
to
if
stop.
only like 2% of your sales are Blu-ray DVD sales, right, and they take up a lot of space you need, right, something's gonna get cut.
Yeah, for all we know, maybe they washer and dryers picked up big time, right? And it's like,
I just seriously forgot they sell washers.
They
and dryers
do,
at Best
yeah,
Buy.
man. Yeah, yeah.
What's next? Refrigerators too?
I'm wondering, do they have refrigerators? I don't know.
But relating to this, Walmart said they were going to stop selling the Xbox physicals by the end of the year.
What, just Xbox?
Just Xbox.
Oh,
but this one doesn't count for video games. This is just for movies and stuff, which is rightfully so. I mean, you can go on a free HD movie site and watch brand new movies that just came out for free.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to go to Napster anymore to download them anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like freaking Blockbuster. I had a Blockbuster Music, bro. That thing shut down when Napster came out.
No, it makes sense. So speaking of that, okay, so this isn't that much of gaming, but what do you guys think about this? So it's not so much this, but it's what it means. So God of War's rumored half sequel, discourse sets a bad precedent for future games.
Boy.
So it says God of War might be taking the routes similar to Marvel's Spider-Man and Uncharted, and that will hopefully put the rest to the debate on over an expansion. So here's my question for you guys. So
basically, you're getting a God of War Miles Morales.
I'll say this. So look, they made two examples. They made Miles Morales, which was a 7-hour game, but they also mentioned the Uncharted game, which was an actual
Lost
game.
Legacy.
So yeah, I played and beat both Miles in that game. That game was an official, legit game. Like that was the what was it called again?
Uncharted Lost Legacy.
Yeah, Lost Legacy was a legit full game.
That's the one with Chloe and Nadine.
And Nadine, yep, yeah. So at the end of the day, my question for you guys is, what's your thoughts if games start making like a major game and then a smaller portion? Is that a problem? And cheaper though, like let's say a $40 game. You know what I mean? $30 game.
FCAT, you go.
They're drawing this out for $70. You gotta be crazy.
No.
They charge $40.
No. Spider-Man.
Look at Call of Duty. Look at Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. That's a DLC.
I need you to stay on topic. The two games they mentioned, both of those games wasn't a full price game, right? So what they're saying is they gave you two games as an example, not for you to say look at Call of Duty, but for you to say I'm curious. Like, do you mind having like a major franchise, which would be $70 game, then have like a little smaller, like how Destiny do, right? Destiny come out with smaller stuff. No expansion is full
That's
price.
That's an expansion though, yeah.
Right. So this is a side game. So like TBG said, he said you could go first.
As long as it's not full price $70, I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which not like if Immortals came out with a $40 like expansion, would you buy it?
Oh, I would buy it.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, so my turn?
Yes, sir.
I'm actually happy with that idea. In fact, I think that's what Sony should do. Because it gives you a chance to do more of your IP, and it doesn't have to be, a direct sequel. I think Miles Morales was a great fucking game, especially for how long it was.
They probably got this idea from Bungie.
Yeah, well,
Bungie probably told them to do this.
I generally think this is a good idea. Now, price tag wise, Sony, we know Sony, man. They'll make something good, and they're gonna charge you for it. They're gonna charge you a premium, and you're just gonna have to either hate it or love it.
Yeah, but the thing is, with this, to stay on topic, we're saying the two examples they used wasn't a full price game. So I was just curious if you guys would like that. Like if your favorite game came out with that becomes a trend with a lot more games,
Dude, if someone came up to me tomorrow and said, "Hey, TPG, I know for a fact Naughty Dog's making a Last of Us Dina spin-off game," I'm like, "Hell yeah, man! I want this is a chance to do more of the character, and it doesn't have to be a direct sequel. I actually thought that was like a great idea for Uncharted because Uncharted doesn't need Nathan Drake anymore. The best way for them to go about it is to bring in a new character or use Sam, Chloe, Nadine, whoever the
Right.
hell they want.
And I
That's a good
think
idea. And this article is full of shit, by the way. This sets a bad precedent for future games.
Mhm.
More games in a franchise is bad.
Yeah,
When
I
did this
think.
happen?
Well, look what Rune said. Rune said these small games are great. Not every game needs to be 4 years, $200 million development cycle. Yeah, so I
Exactly.
agree.
Or they could just be as simple like, hey, here's kind of an expansion pack kind of thing.
Or you could look at it like this. Monkey Boy said Sony squeezing every last drop of blood out of those IPs.
Well,
They
if
can.
you remember, they said a lot of people said Ragnarok was just a DLC.
Yeah, and they're full of shit, by the way, because they didn't have the two at the end of the
You know what's
fucking
funny? When I
game.
look at stuff like this, Sony squeezing every last. So my thing is, I just want to play video games. So why would I have a problem if the company is squeezing every little bit? That just means they're going to make more stuff I want to play.
I think he also might
see-
mean that like in the tense like The Last of Us Part 2 remastered, which everyone's hating.
Oh yeah, but I don't think you should hate that. At the end of the day, don't play it. If you already played and beat it, like I did, I'm not gonna buy it, right? Because it's too soon. I feel like that game wasn't that old. The graphics wasn't that bad. So for me, I wouldn't buy that. I wouldn't even GameFly it unless they say like, oh, they changed something in the story or something. I don't know.
How I view this is the more the IPs out there, the more it's available to people, the better it is for gamers as general. Hey, you like God of War? Here's God of War Atreus, or Last of Us Dina, like I mentioned. I think it's a good thing. I am tired of everyone having this attitude that we need the big sequel. Like, no, sometimes you need that game that takes a break. It's like, hey, here's something a little different. And yeah, I think it's a good thing. But
No,
of
I
course,
agree.
everyone wants to get upset about everything with PlayStation because
No, but the thing is,
the goddamn devil these days.
The thing is, we're here to play video games. So if the companies make more video games, I don't see the problem. And I'll say this like I said last week. I was never into Dead Space. Never was my thing. But guess what? Years later, they remastered it or remade it, and I got to play the remake. So for me, I played and beat it, and I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, wow, cool. I got to say I finally played Dead Space. Now, you think I would have ever played, if I would have played it, like, oh, you could play the old PlayStation 2 or whatever version, I would have never touched it. But now I got to experience it. So same thing with somebody who may have just played The Last of Us for the first time. Dude, if you got to play the new version, good for you. I played it on PlayStation 3 and loved it back then. But if you get your introduction to it was this remastered version, hey, like me, I never played Spider-Man back then in 2018. Guess what? I played it a couple months ago. They're remastered, and I was like, whoa, So for me, I feel like we don't have to get mad if everything's remade, because if you played the original and you don't want to play the new one, it's really, you're not target audience. It's not for you. It's for somebody else. So
it's for someone who hasn't already experienced it or has never heard of it.
Right. Or if you're that much of a fan, like me, I got my wife to buy me The Last of Us remastered. I was like...
I know it makes me call us a fanboy, but I'll say this right now. If they do come up with Last of Us Part 2 remaster, I'm buying it. I'm going to hate myself for it, but I'm going to buy it.
I didn't like the game that much, and I wouldn't put... It was too long. But you know what I said, TPG? I said they should have made Abby's story, no spoilers, that should have been DLC. The regular game should have went by, and then you was like, but now you could play that girl's story. That would have blew me away to see everything she went through. And you would have been like, well, why did she do that? And then you didn't know until you played her story. You'd have been like, yo. But they put it together and went
off way too much with that game. Like, they were expecting gamers to, put their biasness aside and everything.
Oh, no, yeah. No, people was, yeah. But anyway, I just wanted to show that. Also, I got, let's see. I got one more thing I want to play for you.
I got one more thing that it is.
Jeez.
Okay, I just got a video.
I feel like I'm watching it direct. We have one more thing.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. That's how we doing it to you today. I just got a 30-second video, FCAT, and then you can steal it away. Let you go last. Hold up. Before we do that, let's bring back in Murder is back. Murder, what's up, man? How's the kids doing? Good?
Yes, sir.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah, but I can hear in the background
I can hear
you
the
playing the
stream
show.
in the background.
So just turn that down, or you could close that out. I think that's what was happening earlier. You were listening to that and not
Still there?
this. Yep.
Does it sound better now?
Yeah, you sound good the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got the battle buds in now. I was thinking maybe if I try it wired, maybe it'll be different.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna play this one last thing. 30 seconds. Wait, I played that already. Wrong thing.
Yeah, you're playing the PlayStation trailer.
Wrong thing.
Hey, accidents happen, right? Give me. Look,
The accidents aren't allowed to happen to you, cowboy.
Okay. About that. Shorter video.
This is a live show.
Is it? FCAT, thank you, man.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Doing it live. All right, 20 seconds.
Oh, we didn't talk about that.
Can't be fair.
All right, so let me pause.
Wait.
All right, so
let's get into this.
So yeah, let's get into this. Slim, this is what I'll say. I like innovation. Reason being, I have a folding phone, so I'm definitely into innovation. Dude, I think the future should be one SKU, and I'm talking about Xbox, everybody, right? Look what Nintendo's doing, right? You got one thing, and it is your handheld, right? You don't need to have a million things. One SKU, you buy, it'd be like the one on the right, and if you want it to have a disc, you just buy this extra thing, take off the piece, slap it on, call it a day. So if you want a digital only, that's it. But if you want to buy the extra compartment, add a disc, there you go. I think this is genius, and I think everybody should start doing this. So therefore, for manufacturing purposes, you won't have this one and that one, and which one is selling more. So I think.
So we going down the line. What we think?
Yeah. Take it away.
So it's pretty messed up that they upped the price for this, especially the digital version. I think that they should sell an external hard drive, CD drive, for the current PS5 digital.
Huh?
Yes,
No,
they should.
Well, what you're asking is for them to take your advice and create a whole new thing, which they're probably not going to.
No. All they got to do is make an external drive for
like
the current
you're asking
PS5,
them to
which is the same thing as this.
You're asking them to create a whole different thing.
Yes, you better quit blowing in that controller.
But yeah, so your thing, I get what you're saying. Now I know I guess the messed up thing is in the U.S. They never did an increase back when they did. So now we're getting that increase. Now Japan, they should be more mad because they got the increase and they're increasing again. So that's kind of messed up. But at the end of the day, listen, I can't make the rules. I don't set the prices. That's why I don't really get into all that stuff. I either say you buy it or you don't buy it. You either got the money or you don't. I don't know what to say. But
hey, cowboy. So would you say them not putting a stand in with it and making you pay $30?
Yeah, it's a paperclip. It's a paperclip.
Do you think that's good? That's a push forward for gaming too?
So the last one, yeah, I guess
it came with a stand.
It did come with a stand. Yeah, I'm trying to think how it was mine.
So when you buy this new one, this whatever it is, it doesn't come with a vertical stand. You have to pay $30 more, even though I don't care about that. Right. It's separate. So do you still think that that's innovative?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Because the console itself is what I'm talking about. The console itself is innovative.
Let me guess, it's business, right?
Bro, listen, I'm not you guys. I sleep. You know how I sleep at night? Like this. I got my feet up. Because I don't be like, I can't believe it's $30 extra. That ain't me. I be like,
I don't do that
either. Then you should be buying it.
Baby.
That's just me.
Come in here and tell Cowboy how I sleep. Come here. No, I can't. She ain't off work yet. But...
I definitely.
But you, Cowboy, please say something about that. Don't sit there and give me the bullshit.
You know the problem. You know the problem is, bro.
It's business. It's not your business, though.
Hear me
you
out.
are a confirmer.
Hear me out.
You ain't no part of PlayStation
No,
business.
but hear me out. This is
don't give me that business.
Hear
shit.
me out. You know what I'm gonna tell you? And the God's honest truth. If it was me, I probably would do the same thing. It's business, bro. I don't know what to tell. If it was me, I'd be like, yo, listen, let's put this stand. They're like, well, we just had a stand that was last time that fit in the box. You know the stand is.
Cal, let me take over for you. Cowboy would say, man, don't you know that they are that goddamn delusional? We could put bubble gum in there and they're gonna pay an extra 50 for it. Do it to these dumbasses. Okay. Umiyashaka. Or whatever them, they come on, man. Think about it though. If Xbox did some shit like that, like get the hell. They're so unconsumer, and everybody just sits there and goes, "Oh well," just like they do with Nintendo.
This was Jim Ryan's parting gift.
You're here to buy video games, so you either gonna buy.
I ain't here to buy no goddamn stand. I'm not here to buy no stand.
You won't buy the stand. But
let's hear what TPG says.
Let's let TPG go.
Wow.
Okay. My thoughts on this are, why the fuck is it $50 more for the digital edition? I thought the digital edition was supposed to be the cheaper SKU.
Exactly.
You're
paying $200 for the Blu-ray drive.
Man, let TPG talk.
As far as the stand goes, I think the stand's stupid. Why the hell is the stand $30? I like how it looks, though. I like the fact it's a upgraded, storage, amount. It's 1 terabyte instead of 800, whatever the fuck it was before. Sony, why the fuck you doing this? You have announced now more accessories and new consoles than you've put out games. Come on. Listen, I know I'm a Sony pony. I know I get called a Jim Ryan, Dick Rider and shit. But you gotta start making it worth riding, man. Come on. This is a cash grab. But I would argue, I think $450 was actually going to be the original price for the digital edition, but they saw what Microsoft was doing, so they made it less. But now they're so confident, they're like, whatever, we can just do whatever the hell we want. We don't give a shit. We got Spider-Man. What? You gotta tell me you're not gonna buy Spider-Man? You're fucking delusional.
Where's the prices? Is there not? I want to see the prices.
The prices aren't on the trailer. It was in the PlayStation blog.
Is Purple Haze back?
Yeah, I'm here.
You guys are know more about. I don't even know how much they cost. I just knew that people said they did go up, but I don't look at stuff like that.
The original digital 400.
Purple Haze ducked out on the Bobby coded.
I'm here. Wait, what's the Bobby coded?
Oh yeah, Purple.
You heard Bobby Coach's like
he was looking for you.
Where's that motherfucker?
Hold up, well let's let Murder talk, and then Purple can talk about this, and then we'll circle back.
I'm almost there. I was just telling you the prices. The original digital was 400. Remember, the other one was 5.
Right.
Now the new digital, which is just smaller, it'll be 450 plus the extra 30 for the stand.
No, you can't add the stand. The stand, you don't have to buy the stand.
But
like no one's forcing you to buy the stand.
What if you have an entertainment center and you want to lay
down?
Remember, Doc said put your PS5 on its side.
No, but at the end of the day, no one's forcing you to buy the stand.
They give you the paper clip that you can lay it down. Like, come on, man. But anyway,
man, I gotta go make some.
How about make these consoles not wobbly?
That's actually what I was about to say about this, because like when I see this picture, I feel like the console on the right is tilting to the left a little bit.
It does look like that, doesn't it? Somebody put that on
like every single time I see this, I'm like, is it my screen or is it me?
Like your kid could just walk up and slam it on that side, like, oh, console's broken now.
It just feels like it's like tilted a little.
This one's supposed to be standing up. It's not supposed to be laying down.
So we're not getting the. It doesn't matter where you play it. Purple.
I actually have a brand new.
About what? About this?
Still sitting.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say about this? Like I think
it's a console. It's a console that costs us $50 more when it was supposed to be cheaper.
Yeah, like to tell you the truth,
didn't you say it has more? It has more. Wow,
125 more gigabytes.
Extra fucking gigabytes. Wow.
125 more gigabytes in this system. So yeah, you're right. It's worth the extra $80.
$50 extra, please.
Like I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like if I'm going to go buy a place, I'm gonna buy the one on the right. If I have to buy a PlayStation this holiday season, I'm buying the one on the right.
There you go.
Well,
You want to know
technically,
what?
so technically it's the same thing, which is that's why somebody in the chat said what's innovative. I think what's cool is they're technically the same thing, right? It's you could buy it on the right
The
without
slim
the
one, the
disk
base is
drive,
innovative.
but the one on the left is what it looks like with the disk
You know
drive
what's
on it.
something I just realized? They didn't call this the Slim. On their official website and blog post, they didn't call this the Slim. This is just PS5 new model. In fact, I thought I heard somewhere they were gonna start phasing out the old models because this is
Yeah, that's what
supposed
I
to be
heard.
the new
Because
standard
think about
going
it.
forward.
This so what I'm saying is this thing is one SKU. So these two pictures is the one on the right. It's just with that extra disk drive that you will buy
I will say
separately that you would
it's
slap
nice
it
that
on.
the disk drive is removable.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you only wanted the digital, like Mr. Urban World, perfect example. Mr. Urban World, I told him, I said, bro, buy the disc. You always talk about how you like to go to GameStop and get cheap games. But I don't buy games anymore. I only want digital. He bought the digital. He's regretting it. Oh, man, I think about it. You always renting games. I could get games cheaper. So now it'll be one SKU. You'll go in there and be like, you know what? You can get a bundle with the disc drive, or you can get it by, I don't want the disc drive. And then you can be like, you know what? Now I do want the disc drive, and then you just buy the disc drive and slap it on there. So that's
Sounds
what
like
I think is innovative.
buy-in to me.
I do see more consoles. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Xbox did this during their next one. You know, they've already talked about it, so I mean, it is an idea.
I know they said I had a rumor about that too. Xbox was
Yeah,
that
was didn't they just announce like a Black Series S or something?
But let me do this, guys. Let me bring in none other. Okay.
He'll make us an offer.
Sour Blue?
Hello, you kind of went off. Like you cut it. You cut off. Cowboy.
It's Sour Blue.
Yeah, what's going on, Sour?
How's it going? How's it going? Nice to be with you all, guys.
Yeah, man, it's good to have you in here. Now, I think you in the chat said what's innovative. You said that, right?
Yes, I did ask that.
So, did you hear my response?
It's innovative.
No, I didn't. I went off.
Okay, so my response is so these two pictures you're looking at is the same thing. So the one on the right is this is where you could go in. I'll start over. So Mr. Urban World, you all know him. He was going to buy a PlayStation 5, and I said, dude, just get the disc one. Oh, but I'll save $100. I said, yeah, but you always talking about how you save money on disc. Yeah, but I only do digital. Fine. He bought the digital, and now he's regretting it. He was trying to sell it. Oh, I always see you renting games. I could get games so much cheaper. I said, bro, I told you just buy the disc. Now, what's innovative is someone could walk in the store and say, I don't need a disc drive, and buy this. And then 6 months later, they could be like, man, every time I go to buy a digital game, it's full price. They take forever to go on sales. You know what? I'm going to spend the extra money and just buy the disc drive and slap it on there instead of buying a whole new console. I think that's innovative because we never had that before. So,
Cowboy, what you just described was an accessory. How's that innovative?
Because
that's
you
been
tell me
done
what
before
other,
too.
I mean, what other console did it?
The 360.
Yeah,
the 360 had no disc and added on a disc drive.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
When did the 360 do that?
HD DVD drive.
It was always disc.
Yeah, they did do that.
Also,
I forgot about that.
Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 had that expansion.
Yeah, no, hold on. But this is digital gaming, and then you add on a disc. Those other things, that wasn't the same thing.
Also, the Sega CD, the Sega 32X.
Yes.
The original design for the Super Nintendo PlayStation. That's how Sony actually got into the market.
Well, that never came out. But the TurboGrafx also did it also with the TurboGrafx Duo, where you was able to add.
It's so innovative that everyone else has done it before them.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the main issue. I mean, that's not the issue or the problem with this console.
Okay.
I think the good thing that this console does is one, it's much smaller. It's actually smaller than I thought because when they first showed the picture, I was like, doesn't really look that smaller. But when I saw the picture comparing with the other one, it is a a much smaller size, which that original PS5 it's massive.
You know what's crazy? I can't believe how many people that actually bothers people, the size of it.
Ron's got
That's
the
actually
best one.
a thing for you guys.
Ron has the best one. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's the size almost of a tower. But the other thing that I think is pretty good about this is that they did expand the the hard drive, even if it was a little bit, but that's nice. It's always nice to get extra storage. But I think the main problem with this is that as as the generation progress, these parts to manufacture the consoles, they always are cheaper. And we see that, for PC, like GPUs are cheaper, everything's going down on price, and yet not this. This is going up in price. That is to me the big problem on this. Because if the digital would have been like 400 and
If it would
then
stay at the same
450 or
something,
something,
it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been. Yeah.
Let me actually.
Or do like the PS3, the PS4, all the other ones that had multiple SKUs go down in price.
Yes.
Right. All of them went down in price. This is the only one that's went up in price.
Yeah, because or the other option would have been like, if this would have provided you with more performance, then it would have been justifiable. But
no, that got to be pro.
But then they would have to call
that
that
gotta be
Pro.
Can't forget about it.
Here's my thing. I wouldn't even buy. So let me just say this real quick, because I hear a lot of everybody came on and talked about the price. Nobody said the design or disc coming off. If it's I wouldn't even buy it.
Yeah, we said it was wobbly.
I wouldn't buy this because I already
I wouldn't say
own
it's
a
ugly.
PlayStation
I would
5.
say it looks
Wobbly.
Yeah,
nice.
so I already own one of these, so there's no point. But
the other thing I'm curious.
I already
is,
own one, so that's why I don't care.
I want to see the internals.
In a wobble.
You want to what? See the internals?
I want to see the internals because the cooling.
There's nothing different.
That's gonna be interesting. What they do.
Right.
There's nothing
Actually,
different
will
but
be
Wi-Fi
interesting because
6.
it's a smaller SKU now, so like the heatsink will probably be much smaller.
Yeah, but I don't think it's rocket science, right? We've had slims of everything in the past, right? So I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'm assuming
the question
that.
I have: are we getting a PS5 Pro in the near future?
I don't know.
Yep.
Probably.
The rumor
That's
is
the
there.
rumor.
It's rumor, yeah, for 2024.
So for me, I wouldn't buy one of these because I already own one.
Yeah,
but I
this
do
is-
want an extra PlayStation 5 so my wife could have one. So me personally, I'm just gonna wait, and if they come out with a Pro, I'll buy the Pro and give her my old one.
That's
but
what my friend.
yeah,
No, the
That's
question
smart.
is, are we getting the Xbox refresh?
Well, we are because the
I
documents
don't
leaked.
think
Remember?
so. I don't think so. I think this is going to be the X and S, and that's going to be it.
Wasn't there a rumor that Xbox was thinking about doing a design like this?
Yeah, they were doing a whole nother refresh.
The only design I'm aware of that ever got leaked out there is the Xbox Alexa edition.
Yeah, I think.
No,
the
was Series
cylinder,
X.
right?
It was the Series X with the digital version.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Series
that
S.
looks like a cylinder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
like Alexa?
hear the other news, Cowboy?
What's that?
They're saying the PlayStation Pro is going to come without a stand. It's not going to have the wings on the side. It's just going to be the internals. And you got to buy everything else separate.
Listen,
The white wings that are on the side right there, they ain't going to be on the
together.
side. Stand
You have
ain't
to
gonna
buy
be
the
there.
parts like a PC.
And it's going to be $300
I'm
more.
gonna be honest with you. This world, man, is called you got to pay to play, and whoever can't afford stuff, then you just can't play. I don't know when that has never changed. Unfortunately,
I'm gonna clip that. That's gonna be the next Sony.
You're gonna have to.
That's gonna be the next Sony marketing thing.
I can't say
right there.
anything more real to you. If
Cowboy.
your kid want to play baseball and you can't afford them to be on a travel team, guess who ain't playing baseball? Your child, and that's as real as it could be.
Cowboy,
So
I gotta ask
this
you
stuff.
this.
Hold on, real quick. This stuff is our hobby, and so at the end of the day,
right.
If we want to play that bad, right? If you like, the stand costs $30, don't stand it up. Then I don't know if you can't afford it.
When did this release? This release when?
I think this
Supposed to
is
be
supposed to be
next
November.
year.
I didn't pay attention to this that much. to
The
be honest
Slim?
with you.
The
It's
Slim's
supposed
supposed
to
to
be
be out in November, I think, ain't it?
Oh.
Yeah, November
Okay,
or
good.
December, I think.
Because I was gonna say it is still a little bit weird that they announced the plates and the Spider-Man version for the
I know that's the
for
one thing. I
the
was
previous
like,
one,
that's why
and
I
then
didn't think a
now
Slim
you
was
did,
gonna happen.
yeah.
I was like, why the fuck would they announce
They
plates and then do this?
confirmed you can upgrade the storage drive.
Yeah, it supports SSDs that the current ones do.
And Cubini
Cowboy,
said go
I got a serious
PC,
question
so
for
you
you,
could
man.
get a bigger machine.
Never.
And you could get a more
never
expensive
Cubini.
machine.
Never.
So if you know,
Beanie, you gonna send me a computer?
I did see him do some cool stuff though. He was showing me these mods he had in Starfield where
question.
everything was Star Wars. He had a Star Wars music playing. He had a lightsaber. He had stormtroopers walking around. So I will say, if I was in the PC, man, I would have to
buy Star Wars Outlaws. But pull me back up. We might have us Xbox exclusive, guys.
Okay.
You know what you can do also, Cowboy?
Mm-hmm.
If you bought the game through like the Microsoft Store, you can put the mods on the PC, and then you can go back to the Xbox and continue to play it.
But what would be the point of that? You already put on.
So that's an option. I mean, if you have let's say you have a friend that has a computer, and you open your game there, put the mods, and then you can continue to play on your Xbox. For someone that doesn't have
PC, so I can play The Last of Us.
Pull your thing back up. Okay.
It should be. Oh wait, I'm not sharing it. I'm sorry.
Hold on. This Sour Blow. Did he get out what he was trying to say?
Yeah.
I think he just wanted to come on and cry about the price.
No,
I ain't hear nothing.
I just wanted to come hang out with you guys.
I know, we're so cool.
I swear to God, Cowboy. When we meet one day, you better show me your goddamn PlayStation ID. You better show it to me because I know you got one.
What you mean? Oh no! I will say that. Hold up, listen. No, hold up. Stop real quick. No, hold up. Stop real quick. Did you hear what I said about Xbox earlier? I said when the Activision Blizzard thing came out. No.
You trying to throw us off the train?
Hold on. You know what I said? I said Sony had a problem with it. Then they should pay $69 billion. Oh, you can't afford it? Then sit down in your chair and spin around. I just feel like if you have, the world is about money. I don't know where you going that you think everything is free. So at the end of the day, if you like gaming so much and this company is like, we're going to get them and make you pay for $30 for a stand. Bro, don't buy the stand if you can't afford it. Now, if you can't afford it, just buy the stand. Like, that's just me personally. If I can't afford to go to the high-end restaurant, I'm just going to sit in the house. Hey, y'all all going? I can't make it.
I disagree with that mentality.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sour.
I'll tell you.
You can't take everything the companies give you. You gotta complain.
Then you can complain, but I feel like if you're not gonna, here's one of my mottos, right? That's why I say I sleep good at night. I don't put extra stock in something I can't change, right? Now, if you guys want to get picket fences and go in front of Sony and say, give us the stand free. Stand free.
I'm not talking about that.
If you want to do that, but I won't do that with you. I'll just say buy the stand or don't buy the stand. So, because I feel like there's a lot of time wasted on complaining. The Bible says, let me not get too into it, but the Bible says a second in the day, right? Or sorry, no amount of complaining could bring back a second in a day. So that's just telling you. True. It's like, $30. Like, dude,
the best way to complain to these companies is not purchasing.
Thank you. There you go. Just don't buy it. Tell your friend, like, bro, what you doing? You gonna buy that? Don't buy that.
But still, they just need 10 million people who think or kind of how you do. No, if you do speak, that's how you bring change.
Yeah, but no.
You sitting there going, I'll take anything PlayStation gives me. Yeah, that's not good either.
No, Ellis, here's the problem.
Your wallet.
No, here's the problem.
They got a bunch of people who think like
listen, hear me out.
That's the problem.
No, hear me out. Here's the problem. You don't want to spend the money. If the company makes something, hear me out. If a company makes something and they put it out there and they say, listen, this is what we have, this is how much it costs. If 10 million people buy it, that means 10 million people wanted it. And you didn't want it. So then you don't buy it. You can't be like, why would you buy that, bro? Your boy might be like, because I want it. Don't you see what they're doing? Like, but I want it. Like, that's like,
but you realize, Cowboy, you realize that if nobody buys it, it sells horribly. The price of that thing's going to go down.
They don't do it again.
That it may be, maybe not. See, that's the problem. But here's the thing. How big is your influence? So we're going to get into it. If I'm going to complain that much, how big is my influence? Here's the thing. This is why I don't like to complain like that. Because you ain't doing nothing. If your influence is that big and you could stop them, then go ahead and complain. But if you're just complaining on YouTube and going to sleep, I can't believe it's $30. Then you just literally, the Bible said it, literally. There's no amount of complaining could bring back a second a day. No amount of complaining gonna take one penny off of that $30 thing. So it's kind of like, I'm kind of like this. I didn't know the
Bro,
price of these things because
real
I'm not
thing.
buying one.
It's real
You don't even
talk.
hear me complaining.
Cause look at the Xbox One. It launched what $600, right, with the Connect.
Okay.
And look what happened. Not a lot of people bought it. Everybody was hating on it. Phil Spencer came in. He said, "Take off the Connect, sell it for less."
I mean, that took them a while though. Like down the road, like they did that. Like that didn't happen day one. They were selling it with the Connect for years, and then they made. Well, I don't think that was the point. The people who complained, they didn't get their way. Eventually, down the road, they decided, you know what, we're gonna sell it without the Connect. It was that those people didn't get their way. But now things do happen. Remember when Xbox raised Game Pass for like one day? People so sometimes complaining
They spoke
will
up.
get you there.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So listen, I'm just not one of those that join in with the complaining. I'm one of the guys like, again, I'm picky gamer. I buy maybe 4 games a year because I rent games. I rent them. I play them and it's going back. I beat them and it's going back. So for me, I look at stuff, this PlayStation, new, whatever. I don't want it because I got one. So for me, I'm very calculated. If I'm one of those guys where I'm going to get something day one because I really want it. Some people, I ain't pointing fingers, y'all buy everything. So now you complain about everything because you feel like you got to have everything. I sit back and be like, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want, that I don't want. So for me,
real quick.
All right, sorry.
Real quick, guys. So this came up today. This is actually a game that I like, but it looks like it's going to be an Xbox exclusive. I would call it an Xbox exclusive because it's not coming to PlayStation.
Is that the game you had me play?
Yeah, you played it for like 2 seconds.
No,
and
but
you gave
isn't that the game you had me play?
Oh my God! A little kid looking games joining Game Pass. Sell your PlayStation
this is like
right
a
now.
this is like a soft first-person shooter Returnal.
Well, let me do this one. Thank Dodge Man for the $10. I appreciate it, man. So what are we talking about? So currently we had a bunch of things we were talking about. We currently was talking about the new the PlayStation with the disc drive. Right now, FCAT brought up. So you said this may be an Xbox exclusive.
Yeah, it looks like it. So it's only coming to Xbox, Windows, PC, Steam. It's already on there now, like as early access.
Game?
That was an early access.
Oh, okay.
Launch. So this is a exclusive ID at Xbox game.
Okay. I mean that's cool. Listen, it's not a wrong.
PlayStation got Metal Health Singer. They got Proteus. They got
we got Kena first.
The High on Life. Y'all got the
See, you know the issue is
Gunfire Reborn.
You know what the issue is, FCAT? Look what you just said. You said y'all got. What do you mean, y'all? We all have access to both. This is my thing. Like we got access to both. It's like when people watch football and be like, "We gonna beat y'all." What do you mean, we who? You ain't got no damn jersey. I ain't never seen you.
I'm just saying in general, PlayStation got it. But yeah, this one looks like.
Fan. I could criticize the shit out of Pete Carroll.
I mean,
this one looks like it's not coming to PlayStation.
Okay.
Who cares?
I don't think that's not moving the needle.
Yeah, that's not moving the needle anywhere besides.
So
it's early. At least
my type of game,
Xbox got an exclusive. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, FCAT, bless your soul.
You have so much hope for Microsoft. It's actually kind of cute.
I didn't say all that.
Okay,
I mean they got ABK, right? They got ABK, right?
I don't. There's not a problem with exclusive games. Go ahead, Purple.
Who's gonna? Yeah.
I don't know. Like I was gonna talk on the previous one because everybody here, like either have an Xbox or a PlayStation 5 or you're not gonna get one. But as someone who doesn't, like I was just gonna say, like, because y'all are talking hypotheticals, you already have one. The value of a new one doesn't really matter. But for someone who doesn't have one, that's like the market. And so I was just gonna say, like, I'm more inclined to actually buy the new one. And I think like because y'all the position y'all are coming at from, it doesn't add anything to you. Right. So what's the value of spending another $400 on some $500, whatever it is, on something you already have that already does what it does.
Right.
And so I think it's for everybody who's like the value or not, it doesn't, virtually everybody on the panel, it doesn't matter. Like they're not trying to sell you two PlayStation 5s. If that's what they were trying to do, they would market this different, right? What they're probably trying to do, it's a simple thing. They're trying to get rid of one inventory and upselling you. The demand, obviously, for PlayStation 5s is still pretty strong.
Yeah.
And they're just going to upsell that. So I don't know. I think we kind of argue about the wrong thing
Well,
sometimes.
let me ask you this, Purple. I think what people was, some people was arguing about was the price increase, or that stand is sitting on top of cost $30. Originally, the other one came with one in the box, so that's what some of the gripe was about. What's your thoughts on that?
That's all I was talking about.
I get that, but again, you're talking to people who don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think y'all forget if unless I heard y'all say that, I wouldn't even know that. Right? Unless a kid who's asking his parents for this,
you pull it out that box, you'll realize you ain't got a stand.
No. But it's Purple. That's my point, and Purple was making my point, right? I didn't know about this till you guys told me too. Why? Because I already have one. I said this doesn't move the needle for me because I have one. Now, somebody who's looking for one, if you really want it, and you're not even like Purple said, if you didn't have one, you probably didn't know it had it. The other one had a stand anyway. And so you might be like, oh no, it had a stand. It was in the box. You were like, well, bro, I don't got one. Well, you want me to not buy one because it doesn't come with the stand?
It's like everything else. We talk about over time a product is gonna try to still stay relevant. So let me give you a perfect example with Xbox. When Xbox first came out, how much was Game Pass? When you first got Xbox and you could get a 2-year Game Pass, how much were you spending on Game Pass? A month. They had that $1 deal on Game Pass.
Yeah, $1.
You could do it for $1. And some people, that's how they continue to do it. And then they eventually dwindled that down and they said, no, you could do it for 6 months, then 3 months. Now they're going back to 3 months. But when I got my Xbox, right, Series S, I got it for $225 with 6 months. You're always doing these little number games. But no one really pays attention to it. Y'all, I think not y'all, I have much respect for it. I think the gaming console universe tracks this stuff like we track stocks. Oh, this has that, this has that. To tell you the truth, most people don't track that like that. They're just yo, I want that. That's that. Oh, that's the new one. Okay, what else can I get for the accessories for it? They're not oh, you gave them 2 for 1 when they first got it. Well, yeah, that's a first mover advantage. You get more for your bang for your buck. That's basically everything to get people in. There's over 40 million PlayStation people out in the wild. So guess what? Those 40 million were first movers. So if your friend has a PlayStation, it's an ecosystem. You're like, yo, they have it. I want that. You're going to go get that. Right. But if you're on the other end of the coin and you're Xbox and you're getting outsold 2 to 1, you have to offer more. That's just game theory, business theory 101.
Well, don't say business because people don't like that word, Purple. They don't want sense.
I don't like those people.
Oh,
no, I'm joking. But you get what I'm saying? That's what
I know what you're saying. No. I get it.
It's business, but it ain't your business. You're a consumer. Why are you fighting for business practices though?
Yeah, but Purple said it perfect.
What are you talking about? You're a consumer. You're not in Sony business.
Yeah, as a consumer. Yeah, but as a consumer, as a consumer, all of us have a willingness to pay for something.
That's my point.
That is part. I am part of that business transaction. You have a product. I am part of the business. All right. So when you're saying you're a consumer, why do you care? Because I want something. If I didn't want it, I'm not going to pay attention to it.
I'm saying for the business aspect of hey, they should be able to just bend you over and take it. It's business. No, it's not.
No, it is.
But then you don't do business with them. You don't do business with them.
I'm a consumer, so I will never fight for a PlayStation or Xbox fucking me over. I'm sorry.
No, you.
Yeah, if they're
murder. Hold up.
Sorry.
No, murder. Here's the problem, and this is what I said the other day, last Monday. You on here talking as if you don't own a PlayStation. I want to go sell your PlayStation 5. Then you could say that. But you're on here I'll never fight for a company, and you own one. You're part of the problem.
I own a bunch of consoles. I own a bunch of consoles.
Well, then
all of my consoles?
Hold up, but then you shouldn't be saying people bending backwards because you literally telling me that I shouldn't say somebody should spend $30 on a stand, but you own a PlayStation 5.
I'm not going to, because like you said, I have one. Think about that. Your original PS5s came with a stand. Why wouldn't the slimmer, newer one come with a fucking stand?
It's what Purple just said.
Because it's business.
No, I didn't say it's because. I said it's because that's not.
Take that paper clip they give you with the new one too. That's ridiculous.
No,
man.
I'm not like okay. If I look at it, like I think it's like this. I still want a PlayStation, right? If you want one,
correct.
Okay, so what is the point?
Right.
If I'm like, all right, it's still not reaching my willingness to not spend. Like, if you want it, you want it. If the kid wants it,
yeah, I agree with that.
And so that's where I'm like, as far as
I've always said that if I want something, no matter the price, I'm gonna go get it. So
right,
you're right.
And so that's all I'm just saying. So like, I think like, but when you already have it, then it's almost just as ridiculous because it's like you were never were you in the market for a second PlayStation that does this?
Maybe I was, Purple. Maybe I was.
Well, then if you were, then my bad. I didn't hear you say that. And granted, let's put it. This would be the first PlayStation you bought, Ellis. This would be the first PlayStation you bought.
No, I've had every PlayStation since PlayStation 1.
No, how did you get that PlayStation 5?
Oh, my
oh yeah,
Purple. my wife got it for me. You're right.
Okay. So that's my point.
See, Purple outsmart. Okay, yep.
I don't mess with her, man. I don't mess with her.
I know Purple. I got told Purple. She intelligent as shit.
I don't. Well, that's what I don't do.
TPG brought up the other news that P. Hines is retiring from Bethesda.
I love it. You're right. Damn it.
PlayStation ponies are blaming Microsoft in the merger and Redfall.
Oh God, man! Why
the man's been in the company for so damn
already?
Long. He's allowed to retire.
It's only been 8 hours. My God, what is?
But what else we got, guys? Because I think I'm out of all my stuff. Yeah.
Purple.
Jesus,
you're right.
When that light turn,
I'm
the
out
sun
of all
comes
my
out.
stuff.
It comes out.
You got anything else, FCat?
Other than the Pete Hines thing, no.
All right, cool. What about the guests on the show? My man Sour. Anything you want to add to the table before we get out of here, man?
No, not really.
You want to complain about some prices anymore?
Let's complain about that
You
paper
want to
clip.
complain about Spider-Man costing $70?
Yeah. Let's throw that out there. Anybody got a problem with Spider-Man being $70?
I pre-ordered.
I got a problem with all games being $70.
Oh yeah, not me.
I mean, to buy a bunch of games, you're gonna have to be able to take a second mortgage.
I don't know how old you are, but you remember how much Nintendo 64 games used to cost? I don't know if you had a job back then and was buying them yourself or your parents was buying them. But I'm
Mommy
47.
Dad buying that shit. I'm glad for that.
Yeah.
I used to buy it with my friends.
Okay. Yeah. So we I don't know about this.
If you actually go back and like look at some of those like old magazines, the prices are so weird because they're like everywhere. Like some will be $60, some will be $50, some will be $20. Like good lord.
That's true.
Yeah, Toys R Us would charge you something different than what
KB
Do you guys remember getting those
It was
big ass
just
Toys R
crazy.
Us like advertisement pamphlets?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I remember crossing that shit out. I'm like,
well, I know I know the youngest two people on here is TPG and Purple. So Purple don't know nothing about that. You know.
I'm young. I'm 33. Goddamn.
Hey, Purple, you probably never heard of KB Toy Stores, huh?
Oh my goodness, I was here before KB Toys.
I've never heard of KB Toys because I've never seen one. But
I know you haven't, and I know Purple haven't either.
I live on the West Coast.
Goodness. You know, you're gonna see I'm older than you, but we didn't even get to talk about like probably the biggest game release this month.
Oh, what's that?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's coming out this Friday. Mario Man.
Oh, Mario.
Mario Wonder.
Fuck Mario.
Get him, Purple. Get him, Purple.
Fuck Mario.
I pre-ordered that too
Mario
for my
gonna
daughter.
jump on a fucking Goomba?
I'm just saying it's coming out. Like that's a big gaming news.
They going head to head. I want to see it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
What's also gaming news? Zelda's a thing.
I'm buying both of them day one, so I'm part of the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Stop contributing to Nintendo, goddammit.
Now, see, here's the
my
point, though.
My 12-year-old daughter loves Mario.
So Murder, here's the thing.
Yeah, your 12
Your daughter or you, your family, you want Mario.
TPG,
no
leave
matter,
me alone.
No matter how many times they come out new Mario, literally you want Mario, so you will spend money for it.
I don't
you
want
don't.
Mario.
Your family does. So that's my point.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, like you said, you're part of the problem. But listen, there's not a problem because there's people who want that. You know, now the people who don't want it, they're just not the target audience. So at the end of the day, and the target audience, sadly enough, could be also financial economics. It could be somebody who can't afford it. And guess what? When I bought the first folding phone that was $1,970, $1,970. Guess what? I was the target audience. I was like, I need that. I love big phones.
Right.
My other friends were like, hell no. Guess what? They wasn't the target audience. Guess what? I'm not the target audience for Mario Wonder.
That's like the Portal. Target audience.
There you go. It's real.
You know, or the PlayStation handheld or whatever it's called.
How many 2D Mario games are going to make it till you guys realize it's the same damn game?
People buy them. But hey, listen, people buy them.
Wait. You saying this the person that's hyped for Spider-Man?
Shut up. I get to have double standards, goddammit.
Right.
People buy them.
We're swinging through New York for the third time in 5 years.
Oh, but you know what's funny? Like, you know, when Purple mentioned Mario Wonder, some of us like chuckle, but I think it might even happen like it happened with when God of War Ragnarok released, where like they put the numbers and then like a couple of days later, Nintendo then put Pokemon number and it was like what
Mario's
3 times?
back, and this time he's an elephant.
It's insane.
I mean, Mario's gonna probably
the selling points. Mario's a fucking elephant.
Mario's gonna probably outsell.
So he gets fatter.
Man, TPG.
Yeah.
You think Mario's
I'm
gonna
not
outsell
Nintendo
Zelda?
dude either. But I'm telling you,
Yeah.
man.
I mean,
All right.
I'm very.
I think you're right.
Because
this
look,
Mario
I mean,
will probably sell 23 million copies.
That's
within
fucking
like
Nintendo people. They'll buy a.
Man.
They literally buy fucking cardboard from the motherfuckers.
Listen.
Come on.
Fanboy stuff
Purple, get him.
I'll still stick with my point. Nintendo is smart. Look at this trailer. Does this appeal to all of us on here? Maybe a few of us, but not all of us. But you know, if we had kids in this age range, all of us would be buying this for our kids. We would be. So Nintendo is smart because
and you got to buy it multiple times.
And a lot of kids buying it as well.
Nintendo's big seller mostly is Mario. Next would be Pokemon and probably Zelda.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying
my
Mario's
thing is,
not a
this
big,
I could see this
I'm not saying
outselling
Mario's not a
Zelda.
big deal, but it's like, come on, man. How many fucking times you gotta make the same Mario game? Like,
but here's what I would say.
Okay, where's Mario Odyssey 2? Where's Galaxy 3? Sunshine 2? Something like that.
No, but now you're asking for them to make Mario again when they're right.
Yeah,
so now,
yeah. Their last Mario was Odyssey.
So, but you're happy about PlayStation making Spider-Man again, and
don't even talk about Last of Us.
It's got a story. It's got a story. That's what I'm interested in.
Yeah, but here's what I would like. I'm gonna buy this, and it's not even for me.
Does he?
Right? I'm gonna buy this game for y'all. Y'all talk about kids. I'm gonna buy this game for my mom.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, sweet.
Right?
Because there's a certain thing that this game does. Like, right? My mom, she when I was younger, she was working, so she never played games. So she sees my channel, she wants to start getting into games. She just wants to do stuff like that.
That's cool.
But anyway, this game, what it has a mode where it basically you can't fall into the holes.
Oh wow!
Like you just it's kind of like a beginner platformer game.
We call that game reviewer mode.
Yeah, it is what it is. But Spider-Man doesn't have that, right?
Oh.
No, but enough, Spider-Man actually has fall damage this time around if you want to add it.
Well, you
exactly.
could put it on easy.
Speaking of that, real quick, have you guys seen that crap game that's Souls-like? That it has like a accessibility option where like if you don't want to deal like with the boss with the monsters, you can pull out like a gun and just like shoot them and get rid of them.
I would love that.
What?
I would love that.
Sorry.
Hey,
Look it up.
Let's turn this
It's
off
crazy.
now.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
No, you gotta see the horror game, the one where you scream and it restarts the
Okay,
game.
I watched that today.
Didn't Grounded have like a mode where it won't show spiders because people are afraid of spiders?
Yeah, it has that where it makes it like
Phobia.
yeah, arachnophobia.
Arachnomobe or yeah.
That's cool though.
That's actually okay. In that context, I like that kind of shit. But other stuff where it makes the game easier, just No, you don't need to be.
Yeah, you know it's
So
crazy.
back
And
to
remember,
Mario.
so I play every game on easy. So for
Yeah.
me, listen, if you could make an easy mode, cool, man. That's for me. I don't have time to be.
Yeah, as long as it's an option, I don't mind
Yeah.
because it's like
Yep.
we don't know. Some people have disability. They
That's
can't. They want a
Mhm.
game. They want to go through the game, and if the game is hard, like how would they enjoy it?
That's
Right.
true.
Hey, that's a fair
Some-
point. Okay.
Some
And-
people are in love with the story as well, so they don't want to have to deal with the hard bosses. They just want to go through
Exactly.
a good.
What are you
a
trying
good
to
story.
say?
No, think
I'm
about
not talking
this.
about
Yeah.
Spider-Man. I'm
Last
talking
of Us
about a
would've
Mario.
been
I'm talking about
No,
a
no,
Nintendo
but
game.
think
Last of
about-
Us Part 2 would have been amazing if they got rid of the
No.
goddamn
Murder
Rat
has a good
King.
point. He has a good point. Usually, when you go to select easy, what does it say? Story mode. Literally,
Yeah,
easy will
yeah.
be titled story mode because you want to be able to
Right.
experience the story and not take so long fighting the enemies. Then you're dragging out the story. When I play a game,
Right.
I'm putting
I
it
like
on story
Ron's
mode. I'm
comment.
putting it on easy. The
Or
easier
like
level.
Purple said, for people like her mother don't want to jump on here and try to play a Mario Soulsborne game. She
Right.
wants to get
Yeah.
Although
on there and hop around and
that'd
have
be an
fun and do what
interesting
she,
idea.
she's.
That's real.
Yeah, but,
It's a me,
but,
Mario.
some people are like that. I don't know.
Getting slashed by a
Come
fucking
on.
dog.
Hey,
Oh,
but both of these games come out on Friday.
Yeah.
Mario Wonders and Spider-Man, same day, knuckle to knuckle. We'll talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
it Monday.
That's
I
what I'm
wonder-
saying. That's what I'm
Mario's
saying. I
gonna
think that's
outsell
a
it.
good.
We'll see what one doing better.
I
Watch.
think it'll be an interesting thing. Like how. What?
Yeah.
And we didn't mention
Mario
it.
gonna beat him
I
down.
thought to me that's the most exciting thing. We're gonna see literally power and all the enhancements of a PS5 go against the oldest of old IPs that are still out there on an underpowered console and so forth. I understand the player numbers are higher than Nintendo, but I still think it's gonna be an interesting conversation.
Well, you know what's cool, Purple? I think
It don't
you
matter.
alluded to what's going to happen. These are different demographics, so it really doesn't matter. Like, for instance, right?
not really.
I'm
like,
not gonna
Spider-Man's
not
more
buy Spider.
into
Let's
the
say I was gonna buy.
teens.
No, but listen. Let's say I was gonna buy Spider-Man. I'm not gonna not buy Spider-Man for Mario. Now, your mom's. You're not gonna not buy Mario for Spider-Man for your mom. So at the end of the day, it makes sense. It's like you name who's gonna buy what, and then look at it, right? Like Murder said he's gonna buy both in his house, but he ain't playing Mario. He's gonna be playing
No.
Spider-Man. So when you think of it, I think it's different demographics. So I think at the end of the
And
day,
Murder's gonna make the right choice. Guess
Look,
guess what? Spider-Man
look, I'm not
has.
gonna Cowboy. I'm not gonna play Mario.
Well,
You better close your damn eyes.
So here's the thing. So I totally agree with you, but this is what I was saying on my channel on Thursday when we always talk about, and I know you don't do console war stuff, but to just talk about the two.
Yeah.
I don't think PlayStation is competing against Xbox and Xbox is competing against PlayStation or versus
They're
Nintendo.
all in their own
Like
little
the
spaces
numbers
at this
are,
point.
they're always going to be certain things because I think they target different people. So I totally 100% agree with you on that. However, Silent Cypher, or not Silent, well, what's it, Sour his teammate Silent Cypher always gets on me about Nintendo, but it's literally, it's like trying to compare the Barbie movie to John Wick 4.
Right.
like no, Barbie. Barbie took down Mario.
One are made for women.
Damn, that's a good analogy. Jeez.
And you know the thing is, Purple, I'm not gonna say I don't want to do console war. I just don't like when it's dragged out. I don't mind we get on here, laugh a little bit, but if we on here for like a half an hour, going back and forth, that's what I don't like.
You catch Cowboy and other people's podcasts. He console war.
Like I said, for how long though?
Don't
You
let.
think I'm gonna be there for half an hour?
Starting to see a little bit of
Am I
pony
gonna be
blood
there
in
for
there.
half an hour?
That's true.
Nah,
No,
man.
Cowboy
I'm gonna
say
come
what
in
you
and say
gotta
a little something, you know.
Right.
Because I don't want to disrupt
Yeah.
the show. You know, I don't want the whole show to. I could go back and forth, and you know, a certain person we won't say their name, and they're gonna go back the whole show, and I feel bad. Like, all right, now I just literally just sideswiped the show from what it's supposed to be about.
So Cowboy's an instigator. He goes
I can
instigate
instigate
and
from time to time, you know, but I won't do it for too long, you know.
Yeah. Cowboy will roll up on your house, throw the Molotov in there, and watch everybody run around crazy trying to figure out.
But I won't throw the second Molotov. Hey, Murder, I have the second one. Like, nah, let me not do that.
Cowboy, when are you gonna do a podcast of King Thrash?
King Thrash been on here a bunch of times.
Oh yes.
Yeah. A bunch of times. Yeah, we actually he invited me to an event last year where it was me and him in the main event. We played Tekken 7. It was
didn't you just post a video about that or something? Like
I
you
did
and him were
because
going
I trashed King Thrash, and I told y'all you can't call him King no more because there's only one King, and it's the King of Entertainment, which is me. So y'all stop putting the King in front of his name, right?
Okay, so he says trash game.
I've always put Queen Trash, so it works for me.
Oh, he obviously he did Queen Trash, yeah. No, yeah, I mean, me and him, we got a funny relationship. He's a good people's though. I really like him. I appreciate it. Like he invited me to that event. They raised over $5,000. We got to be in the main event. He's a good dude. Like, not all jokes aside, I changed my channel name from what it originally was because of him. I had a conversation. And he said, "Bro, you got to do this and this to join the event." He was like, "Ain't got to change your channel." I said, "Man, get the hell out of here." He's like, "No, I'm serious." Like, bro, nobody could find you. Whenever you come on, they're like, "That cowboy dude, how do you find his channel?" And it used to be a Now Your Mama Knows. And he was like, now he's like, "Man, I don't know." And literally that conversation, I said, "You know what? I'm going to change it." Now I changed it a bunch of different times, but he was the initial reason why I said, "You know what? I love marketing. It makes sense." So, but yeah, I got
real quick, Cowboy. I
like laughing at him.
I just noticed this. That picture is a Switch exclusive game on ROG Ally.
What's that? Someone
Did someone pirate it?
Did
someone pirate a Nintendo game?
You know what's funny? I didn't even notice that. Now my whole show gonna get kicked down.
We're gonna get struck down by Nintendo tomorrow.
Hold up, whoops! Let's throw this back up there.
I hear the Nintendo ninjas coming. Yeah, come in.
They're banging on your door.
Let me ask you this: how many of you guys own a Switch? Who owns a Switch?
I don't. I used to own a Switch.
I have 3 of them.
No. Do you own a Switch or your kids own a Switch?
My son.
I have one personally.
Okay.
And my son and my daughter have one.
Okay. What about you, Sarah?
My son wants one. I still haven't gotten one.
Okay. Why you get your kid a Switch, man? What are you trying to get on my Xbox?
Maybe this holiday.
He was trying to indoctrinate him to Xbox.
Hey,
no, you want this, damn it!
Yeah,
no, I'm not.
I own 2. I own the original Switch, and then I have the collector Zelda one that I have.
Oh, that's right. I watched you do the unboxing. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah.
I even was watching Purple stream when she jumped out the cloud and was like falling down. And I'm just sitting in the chat watching. I was like, this is pretty cool, but
Zelda. FCat, do you own a Switch?
I was watching.
Word.
Yeah, he does.
FCat, you own a Switch?
Hell no.
Hell
no. Because Nintendo is for kids and women, just like Cowboy said in the Dark video.
Hey. Did I say that? I probably did say that.
Yeah.
I'm like, hold on.
One thing that they don't. One thing they don't talk about
until Switch gets Destiny 2, I'll probably get a Switch.
Stop it! Why would you play it on the Switch when you could play it on whatever you've been playing on? You make no sense.
Oh.
So that's gonna make you buy one, right? Anyway, go ahead, Murder.
No, I was saying one thing I hear some people bring up, but they don't do it very often. As far as when it comes to a Switch, it's like a lot of people have Switch lights and switches in the house and have multiple kids. So like when I buy a game, if both of my kids or all of my kids are interested in via game, I gotta buy that multiple times. A lot of people end up buying them Nintendo games in one household. You'll buy one game 2 to 3 times because each kid wants to play that game. You know, so it bolsters.
I was gonna say that's a good point. I've always said that. I said, why do you think Nintendo sells more? Think about it. Like I always said, it's more children than it is
in
adults.
one household.
It makes sense, right? Now that's not knocking Nintendo, but it's
I'm just
saying
reaching this. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying every time I buy a Switch game, I can bring up my cases of Switch games. Every time I buy them, I gotta buy them. They're down here. I gotta buy them for like my son. He goes, "Oh, I want that." Oh, I gotta get it for him too. Hope to God he doesn't say he wants Mario Wonders as well.
Oh, you know he is.
And I gotta buy it again. You know, and there's a lot of people all over the world that have to do that. You know, so their numbers are they're gonna be higher. First weekend, I think it'll be higher than Spider-Man.
Yeah, I don't buy it where it's just because of the kids. There's a bunch of grown-ups actually, and they put a number up that there's more actually like grown-ups that play Nintendo Switch than kids.
Than kids.
Yes, they put up.
If you don't stop.
TK will get on here right now.
Here's the thing with the Nintendo games that people sleep on. Like their games the best one like for like couch parties. Like I remember like one of the time I got like the most drunk was playing Mario Party with a
All right,
bunch
go
of
for it,
friends in
Will.
college. And we were playing Mario Party and we were playing like shots for every time like someone like lost and stuff. And we just got wasted. And like think about their game, like Mario
Now,
Kart, like all their party games they have. Like that's
I'm
perfect
sorry to do this to you. All right.
console. So like you know.
Listen. I'm sorry to do this to you. You say that, but you don't own one. You didn't buy your kid one. Yo.
No, because I have PC.
But you didn't buy. You didn't even buy your kid one.
No, I haven't bought. But no, he just told me this year he wanted one.
Look. I think you're making our point, right? I'm just saying. But at the end of the day, it doesn't. See, this is my point. This doesn't matter. I think what Purple said is great. It's like if you're not in the market of buying that, it really shouldn't matter, right? It's like me. I don't care how much Nintendo sells. I'm not buying one anyway. But the day they have something that I want, then guess what? I'm gonna buy one too. So for me, I don't. None of this stuff bothers me. If PlayStation want to have a disk drive and a $30 stand, if Xbox want to buy buy Activision, Blizzard, and King, and like none of that bothers me. Just if you do a good enough job that interests me, then I'll be on your platform too. Whether it's Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation. So that's just my point. You know, that's why interest is my favorite word in the dictionary, because as long as you interest me, you'll get me. You'll get my attention, and then if you get my attention, you'll get my money. So none of this really matters, right? I think people who are gaming is our hobby. Some people make money off of it. So yeah, man, if Nintendo come out with a cool looking game, buy it for your kid, buy it for you. PlayStation come out with a cool looking game, buy it for your kid, buy it for you. You know, or Nintendo, buy your mom the game. I don't know, Xbox, buy it, you know what I'm saying? So none of this stuff really doesn't matter that much, because at the end of the day, it's us buying what we want to use. Now, what we could talk about is what game did you buy and you was upset? What game did you buy and was like, man, this game wasn't worth it? That's a conversation, but it's not like, well, it wasn't worth it because I bought it on PlayStation or because I bought it on. Well, then
it's
again,
actually a good conversation, actually, that you bring it up, because I think you're I don't know what I'm more upset with sometimes. If I buy a game I don't like, or if I spend time playing a game I really don't like. And maybe that's the same thing, but it's kind of different, right? I think you can make that distinction.
It's two different things. It's two different things.
Like,
because
you know, like
it's two different. That's
now,
a tough
Purple.
one.
Remember, I went on and on about how I wanted Atlas Fallen, and guess what? I tried to get on GameFly the day it came out, which was August 10th. I didn't. So guess what? I waited over a month. Why? People was like, bro, you should have just bought it. I said, no, I was excited for it. It looked like it's my type of game, but until I actually physically play it, I can't really say it's my type of game. Guess what? I put over 30 hours in it, and I sent it back today. I didn't want to own it. I'm not going to buy it. But I enjoyed the time I had with it. It grew on me, but not enough for me to want to spend my money to own it. So it is. There's definitely two different things. You know, you could have that game where you buy and you just don't like it, and guess what? You barely play it. So now you definitely did waste your money. Or you can have that game where, like, for instance, Hi-Fi Rush, not talking about it bad. I didn't like that much, but I forced myself to play and beat it because I wanted to do a comparison between it and Forspoken. And I didn't want to be the guy to say, oh, Forspoken's better or this is better. I had to beat both in order to be creditable.
I don't really think you can compare them. They're like so different.
No, you can. You could compare enjoyment.
I mean,
I
guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's just a question about, it's basically time versus money, if you think about it, right? So, like, if you buy the game and you don't like it, but you bought it, you can't return it or something to that, right? I guess you can return a lot of games, but...
Can I answer you real quick?
Well, you can return a used game, a brand new game. You'll get kind of stuck on.
Yeah.
I bought Gotham Knights, and when I played it, like they were like I love the story and the like. I did not like the open world. The open world was like bad, but like the linear part was actually good. Like from like the story, you know, when you go like in like kind of like the dungeons area, or like you can call it dungeon, or basically like the linear part. They were actually pretty good. The problem with that game was like the open world was like empty, and then you had to do like these repetitive quests that had like no meaning in order to advance. Like they force you to do those things in order for you to continue the story, which I thought was awful. They should have just let you like continue. If you just want to play the story, just let you play the story.
No, I agree. Well, did you play the I forgot what the mode was called. They added that new mode, and you had to play up to level 6 to unlock it. So I did all of that just so I could play it. Where it was, I think it was 3 players or 4 players.
And,
Me and my son played it. Did you do
Mario
that?
has a story. Like
that added more to the
Mario's
game.
story is
Here's
just,
your
like,
story.
made up on
Princess
the
is
spot.
kidnapped.
Yeah, like who says Mario has a story?
I mean, it does have a.
The 93, the 91 movie with Dennis Hopper or something.
Well, I think Mario's more about the how you play it, like the playability,
gameplay, the fun factor.
Yeah, I
the
think
fun
it's.
factor, yeah.
That's what I was about to say. I think Mario is kind of in between, like there being a story and something like a Candy Crush.
There's not a
It's
story
like-
though.
Like,
It's
you
the
don't have to worry about the story of Mario getting ruined for you.
Yeah, I just think it's like a
Princess getting
gameplay
kidnapped.
thing.
This bitch needs better security. That's what they need to be doing at the Mushroom Kingdom. They need to give this bitch better security and teach her how to fight.
She does know how to fight.
Oh, she's
princess for the street.
Well, she's getting her own game, right?
She's getting her own game too, and she's gonna fight.
Yeah,
that
where
bitch.
dresses are her power. Man, Nintendo's so progressive.
Well, I mean, Assassin's Creed did that.
Yeah. Nintendo is trash, but you
Pokemon
can't
has
be
more
saying
of
that
a
out loud,
story
TPG.
than
You
Mario.
better cut this shit
I'll
out.
say whatever the fuck I want out loud.
You better-
Nintendo, you a bunch of sex.
Let me ask you guys a question. What would bother
Purple
you
get it.
more if you bought a game and you barely played it because you didn't like it, like instantly didn't like it, or if you bought a game and put a lot of time into it and you beat it and you just didn't enjoy it, you didn't like it?
That's what I was asking. Like that's what I was saying. The game you don't like versus which one would bother. I think for me it's time.
That's what I was going to tell you, Purple.
Man, that's a
Time.
hard one,
Time.
Purple.
That's why it's hard to get through Starfield.
That's a
It's
hard
so
one.
boring after 2 hours.
You can always
Time
go
is
back
too-
and get the money, man. That's the easy part of things.
Microsoft, I want my money
You
back.
can always
you
go back and
can't-
get the money from who?
No, just all right. Like I've been in situations to where it's like, or all of us probably have at some point in time where we could have went somewhere, done something with somebody,
Right.
or and not done it because we were stuck on a game or wanting to play a brand new game, and you let something go by and something amazing happened and you don't even know it, and or something horrible happened and you weren't there.
Yeah. Can I tell you guys?
But then that money you can always get back. That time you can't get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys
TK9.
a horrible
Anyway.
story to me. And I'll share this personal. I think I said it one time. I was so into Destiny that every day I got off work, I just wanted to go home and play Destiny. And my grandma was in the hospital because they wanted to do an evaluation on her to see if she could live on her own anymore, right? And so my grandma's biggest fear was she didn't want to go to a home. She used to always say that even when she was young. I never want to be in a home. I want to die in my house. Blah, blah,
Right.
blah.
Everybody say that.
So my grandma had to go to the hospital so they could evaluate her for a week. And my mom was going to Florida. So my mom said, look, while I'm in Florida, make sure you check on your grandma. I'm like, cool. I was my grandma's favorite. Talk to my grandma watched wrestling. The whole nine. Me and my grandma, I was so close with her, right? So that week, my grandma was in the hospital. I never went and seen her. I called her. I talked to her on the phone on my lunch break at work. I never went and seen her. And my grandma had a stroke.
But why though? Why didn't you go see her?
I just said it because I wanted to go home and play Destiny. Because
That's
the
what
thing.
I was just talking
So
about.
what? That's why I said
Time.
I'm gonna tell you
That's
a
called
personal
addiction.
story. So the thing is, I was so addicted to Destiny, and always in my head, I feel like, man,
Wow, and Destiny is trash.
My grandma
Like, really?
didn't want to.
Well, it is crack.
All right. Anyways, so my grandma, I felt like, man, like, did she have a stroke because she was in the hospital and wasn't home, and she was getting fearful, right? I mean, obviously, who knows, right? So in my head, I was like, if I went and seen her every day after work, would that have made it better? But like you said, right, I can't get that time back. I spent all that time playing that game. Whereas you could be like, you know what, I'm just going to trade obviously you're not going to get your full money back unless you bought it used. Then usually you got like 7-day return policy. But no, I just wanted to share that story because it it does haunt me to be like, man, I want to play the game so much.
Then you
Now,
don't have
I will
that's
say
a
this.
sad.
On the
then
other
you understand
side,
what I'm talking about,
I
though.
did enjoy playing the game though, so that's different. That I did enjoy playing.
That's a sad story, Calvin. But we have an expert in the chat. I want TK9 to come in here and explain the
Damn.
story of Mario to me.
Yeah, come on. Tell us this really deep lore of
Oh.
Mario. Is it
Hold on,
better
hold
than
on.
The Last of Us?
Come on now.
I gotta pull
Man,
something up on the screen.
Y'all really can't say Mario don't got no story. Mario does.
It
have a story.
doesn't.
No,
Hold
it
up.
don't.
Let me pull the screen for TK. Let me
Y'all
pull this up on the
all right.
screen.
Y'all
Pull this
tripping.
up on the screen for him. All right.
I ain't tripping.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
walking.
what TK came for.
Congratulations, you win. TK, you and Microsoft won, bro. Because when I met you, you was a diehard Xbox guy. So you won, man. Just saying. Y'all did it.
You did it. You
still
did
should-
nothing
you
but
still
sit
should
on your
take
ass
some
while Phil
credit.
Spencer did your job for you.
Now, he still should take
Congratulations.
some credit, you know, because he was a diehard fan at one point. So at the end of the day, he get the run around. He get the hold on, he get to do this. Coming in the building is TK.
Yeah.
Yo,
We need
your
his
fucking
thoughts on
picture.
this. We need his thoughts on this.
Now, first of all, now let me add some.
Yo, I didn't even feel like I needed exercise.
Oh, matter of fact, purple in here. I was about to say, let me add some knowledge in here, but y'all got purple in here.
Yeah, we got purple here.
Yeah, y'all got purple in here too. All right.
Oh,
my boy Ellis in here too. I see you, Ellis. I see you, Ellis.
I see
I mean, y'all, you know, Ellis.
Hey,
Sometimes
K9.
Ellis be
I
tripping.
get stupid sometimes, but
Yeah. Sometimes Ellis be
You about to say
tripping.
something stupid. Go ahead.
K9, are you streaming tonight?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on Twitch though. Because
Okay, well, shout your channel
I gotta
out for
watch the
people.
Cowboys game too. So, yo, TK9, sorry, K9 OMG. Have you soft as hell and you sensitive as fuck? Don't come to my channel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, you know, straight up. But hey, look, congratulations to all of those Microsoft Game Pass gamers. Xbox is discontinued now. You know, so
Xbox
you
dead.
know,
Xbox
that shit
down.
is
It's going
discontinued.
down.
They no longer need that console no more. So congratulations. I hope, you know, like, y'all cheered for y'all death. Damn. Damn.
Here's Xbox.
Hey, Cowboy.
Here
that
he
shit.
goes again.
Hey, Cowboy, that shit crazy. I never seen somebody happy to get killed, bro.
No. Hey, whoa. We don't need to
Thank
talk
you
about
for
Xbox.
shooting me in the head.
Hey, we don't need to talk about Xbox. We were talking about Nintendo.
No, we can talk about Nintendo.
Let's get
though.
back to
Hey,
that.
you know,
Xbox won over here.
Hey, we know Mario wonders about this shit on everything.
Wait, hold up. K9, be fair.
That's
Hold
what I
up.
was
Get
gonna
a
ask
chance to say, speak your piece about the because we all went around the room about the Xbox thing, and I said you don't got to hold back, you know, good or bad. So yeah, at least want you to get a chance to.
Oh, I mean, well, this don't do nothing for me anyway. Remember, I told you I was tired of hearing about the deal anyway. The stuff that I like from Activision, I know Xbox ain't gonna do anyway. It's not like we're gonna get a Blur. The only thing that we might get from them is like a Guitar Hero, because they are probably monetize that shit like crazy. Like, it's gonna be microtransactions everywhere, so the monetization and that shit's gonna be crazy if they do a Guitar Hero. So I mean, I'm not a Call of Duty person, so if anything, to me, this make Xbox gamers kind of look even more weak, because for me, being an Xbox gamer, like from day one, we used to rep Halo more than Call of Duty, even though Call of Duty was still something that, you know, like Xbox gamers played. Halo used to compete against Call of Duty. They used to come out the same, like they used to come out like literally like the same time to compete. So now it's just kind of like the Xbox gamers now who's cheering for this, they just showing how weak they become. Like, you know, so I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, the Activision deal don't really do nothing for me. I don't want Xbox buying any companies that I'm into. Like, I don't want them getting, or any IPs that I'm into. I wouldn't ever want to see them get something like Capcom, Tomb Raider, none of that stuff. But I mean, for the people like Ellis, I know he like Call of Duty and stuff like that, but they don't really do nothing for Ellis anyway. Like, people like it's like for Ellis, he buys Call of Duty anyway. So like if you're a real Call of Duty fan, you're gonna still buy the game. Like why the hell would you subscribe to a service for 12 months when you could just buy the game at one flat out price if you're a big fan of that? So it really don't do nothing. That's why that's why I said the Xbox gamers cheering this is fucking retarded. Now, if you're on PC and stuff like that, what the Xbox people don't realize is Xbox is a console. I don't care how else you want to look at it, talking about the ecosystem and all of this shit. It is a console. They're doing everything for everybody else but the console gamer. So I mean, like I said, yo, that shit been discontinued. Hell, I heard places about to stop selling Xbox games anyway, physical.
Yeah, Walmart.
So yeah, Walmart about to stop selling that shit. So I mean, like imagine that when like parents is going in stores and now you don't even see a physical game to buy for Xbox. Like all you're going to be seeing is PlayStation and Nintendo.
That's creepy.
All you're gonna be seeing is PlayStation and Nintendo. So they're not even
gonna be seeing their asses for no. It ain't just Xbox now.
No,
Come on
no,
now.
no. Like they're getting rid of Xbox physical games.
Just Xbox.
We'll see. Besides a weird website that posts that.
No,
We'll
have
see when
you
that
not?
actually happens.
Hold up, Ellis. Have you not seen multiple videos I posted going into different stores showing how empty the games, like the Xbox section be anyway? I don't.
No,
I see. I
online
definitely
might be a
see.
different story.
I definitely online might.
Okay, no, let me ask you this. So you're saying that you think
I don't know about
eventually
that.
they're gonna stop selling all physical Xbox?
Yeah, because Xbox is the only. See what PlayStation just showed with their new console like that they're about to come out with. They still care about physical. Regardless, actually, they're treating physical gamers better than they are digital gamers. Like you're better off getting the physical one instead of the digital one, because if you get the digital one then you end up spending more. Like even you like if you eventually decide to get if you eventually decide to get the physical attachment, which is still good that they're selling it separate, but you end up spending more money. And the physical edition of the PlayStation 5 is still the same price. They didn't even go up in price on that one. They went up in price on the digital one. So I mean, you got to also think about like 4K Blu-rays. That's still a thing. So a lot of people, they use their PS5s as 4K Blu-ray players also. The same way how some people use their Xbox Ones as 4K Blu-ray players. So I mean, like it was just good to see that they are still focusing on physical, but Xbox don't give a fuck about physical. I mean, to the point where they done devalued their IPs to the point where they don't even have the full games on the disc. Halo Infinite wasn't on the disc. Redfall wasn't on the disc. Starfield's not on the disc. And Forza Motorsport's not on the disc. So this generation, like they haven't even preserved their games.
Oh wait, they don't have a disc copy at all.
So the game just isn't on the disc. Like version of the game isn't on the disc. You need online for Xbox games, so it's pretty much pointless of having a disc. Whereas like and this is for their first party. It's not all Xbox games. So you have like third party developers who make Xbox games who put the full game on the disc. But from Xbox first party, their games haven't been like fully on the disc. So you got third party developers like treating Xbox fan base better than the first party when it comes to physical. So that's when you know, you know. When you know, you know.
Well, fair enough. I just want to get your.
Convenience right. There was a rumor that the Xbox Series S will have a disc drive, but I want to know from TK who you think's winning, Mario or Spider-Man?
Mario, hands down. And I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man, my shit. But Mario, him winning hands down. Bro.
Yeah, Mario's gonna beat it out in sales, but quality wise,
Mario gonna still beat it. No, Mario gonna.
No, there ain't no chance in hell.
Are you serious? Are you? What?
That's what we were talking about, TK. When I was talking about
quality wise, dude.
Hold up.
You're underplaying the value of Mario.
I rock with some
certain
PlayStation shit. Do not talk about quality when you're talking about Nintendo, bro. Like honestly, do not go there.
A 2D Mario game in 2023.
A 2D Mario game that's gonna shit on your Spider-Man 2. Yes.
Let me jump in there real quick. All right, I just want to. Are you saying that this Mario game, what is it called? I want to
Mario
Wonder.
Mario Fat Elephant.
I actually played it. I actually played it at the kiosk.
Oh, cool. How was it?
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. It's actually
It
like,
plays like
yo,
every other 2D
once I
Mario
started
game.
playing it, yo, Foxy was like, no, it actually don't. If you play Mario games, you'll know
Mhm.
that. But
Yeah.
yeah, like
Do you
probably
jump?
he probably
Hold
didn't
on, let
play
him
Odyssey.
finish. I
Hold
want
up, he probably didn't play Odyssey. He probably didn't play Mario Sparks of Hope. Don't like, please don't let me go down the list. Do Mario Strikers play like Mario? Mario Wonders? No, it don't, right? Do Mario Tennis Aces play like Mario Wonders? Do Mario Kart play like Mario Wonders? But I bet you Spider-Man 2 plays like Spider-Man Miles Morales, right?
point.
So?
But let me ask you this though.
And by the way, you were just comparing. You were
No,
just comparing a RPG Mario, a 3D Mario, and a 2D
No, but
Mario
his
together.
point was, I get his point though. His point was here. I'm here to just serve as a little bit of a, what do they call it again?
The mediator.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So the voice of reason. So the thing is, no, I get K9's point. Is that here's the thing. I know some people in chat right now. So I can't believe he said that. If you look past K9, he listen, like he said, you can't handle him. But if you listen to his words, don't get caught up with listen, he's like DMX of the community, right? He'll bark, but if you like DMX bark, you be like, what? But if you
So
listen
he's
to
in
DMX,
jail?
you're like, yo, he was pretty good. So no, that's why I've always been cool with K9 because he's harsh. Don't get it wrong, but if you listen to him, everything he said, he made sense. He
He's
said
delusional. That's
there's a
what
no, hold on. Listen, we don't agree on everything, but everything he said, he made sense. He listed a bunch of different, at least 7 different Mario games that the gameplay was different. So I get, and you got to admit, Spider-Man 1 and Miles was almost the same game. Miles had some electric powers. And you look at this Spider-Man, it's going to be very similar. It's going to be pretty much the same game.
We already know
that
it's
much I
going
can
to pretty
say.
much be the same.
Now, I'm not saying you won't enjoy it. I'm just saying that he has a good point. But here's
There's
my
slight
question for you,
differences.
K9. But you feel that visually, Mario Wonders is a better sight to behold than Spider-Man.
Not chance in hell.
Visually?
No, I'm asking a question.
That's a dumb question, Cowboy. But
But
it'll be a better.
no. But that's you going off of art
No.
styles, though.
No,
like
here's
art
what's cool
direction.
is your answer is your answer. Let him answer.
Like because I think something like Lord Nightmares is a gorgeous looking game. Like I think Metroid Dread is a gorgeous looking game. They're both 2D. They're both 2D, so it depends on the art style. It's this turn-based game called Chris Tales, and I'm not normally into like turn-based games or whatever. The thing that got me into Chris Tales was the art direction of the game. So you got to look at the art direction. To me, Spider-Man Miles Morales, it looks more of this. I'm calling Spider-Man 2 Spider-Man Miles Morales. It pretty much looks the same. And if you look at this Mario Wonders, it's actually a lot different from the past 2D games. See, you can't you got to look at what the 2D games have been like.
My point was I was asking you Mario Wonders versus Spider-Man 2. Are you saying that Mario Wonders is a more graphical spectacle of a game than the Spider-Man 2? That's what I was asking.
I mean, clearly the graphics on Spider-Man is going to be more of a realism, like a more realism like look or whatever, and like what
more closer to a comic
like
book.
Mario Wonders is. So I like what Mario Wonders is doing more than what Spider-Man fucking Spider-Man 2 is doing. I don't think Spider-Man 2 looks bad though, at all. But if you're asking me which one I'm more excited to play, I'm more excited to play Mario Wonders.
No, I didn't. I was just saying that because when TPG said about the graphics, you was like, "What Mario?" And I'm like, "All right."
But
no, I thought he asked me which one.
Is that
was
what we doing though? We asking what we're asking answers to questions we already know. The PS5 is gonna have better graphics.
No, I mean, I don't even think it's better graphics. I don't even think it's better. Like it's a art direction. It's like it's like if you look at Mortal Kombat, but then you look at something like Guilty Gear Strive, or you look at something like DNF Duel. There's going to be somebody who's going to look at that anime art style and say, that looks better to me than Mortal Kombat. But then there's going to be somebody who's going to be like, but what? Mortal Kombat look more real and stuff. That's the art direction that you like. So it like to you that looks better. It's the same thing with when it comes to relationships. People be with people who they think this person looks better. This other person might think she look ugly. So I mean, you can't like Spider-Man to me just looks like Spider-Man. That's what if you feel
But
like
isn't that
Mario
what a
looks like
Spider-Man
Mario.
game's supposed to look like? A Spider-Man game?
No, I mean it looks
and
like
Mario's-
it looks like the Spider-Man
But
game
ain't a
that I've
Mario
already
game supposed
played.
to look like a Mario game?
Yeah, like I mean, he just like he's what he's saying is just
I
not
mean,
making any sense.
I-
Like
yeah,
like
No, I was
Okay,
just,
I guess
yeah,
it all
was,
comes down to what you like more. I like Spider-Man more.
but
'cause
I like Spider-Man.
I like
though.
Spider-Man.
That's the. I'm pretty sure I like Spider-Man more than you, and I still get comics
Really?
or whatever. Like yeah, like I'm
Do
pretty.
you
I'm
own
like
every
I'm
single
pretty sure.
Spider-Man movie out there? Do you have you
Pretty
seen
much,
the
yeah.
Japanese Spider-Man series?
All right, guys, we don't need to. Whose Spider-Man stick is bigger than the next?
Hey, no, look, hey,
There's no
listen,
contest
I'm
though.
more-
There's no contest because
look,
mine's
I'm
bigger.
more. Listen, I'm more of a DC person
Oh,
for
wow.
one. Yeah, that was a
Oh.
pause. I'm more of a DC person for one, but like all I'm saying is I'm a big Spider-Man fan. I'm pretty sure that my knowledge is way more higher than yours. I get comics all the time. I don't need to go online and watch shit for free or whatever. I actually buy my shit. But at the end of the day, I would still be buying Spider-Man 2 and I'm buying Mario Wonders. If you're asking me which one I want to play more, I want to play Mario Wonders more. So however you feel about it, I'm still purchasing both games while you're only confined to one. All right.
Yes,
So
it
let me
will
read the
definitely.
super chat.
It will definitely
Cubini,
store.
hold up. I got it. Let me read the super chat. Cubini put a super chat $5. I want to thank you, man. I appreciate it. He said, I agree with TK9 about Mario versus Spider-Man. Mario will sell and score better. Facts. Yeah, that's fine.
Nintendo bias.
It's just what, yeah.
Real
See,
quick,
I love hearing a
there's
PlayStation dude say Nintendo
Nintendo
got a bias. I love it.
Look at Nintendo games.
Hold on, wait. What is the Nintendo
Everyone
bias?
wants to-
What is the Nintendo bias?
Okay. What I mean by this
Please
is
tell me this.
everyone looks at Nintendo games through rose
Who is
tinted
everyone?
glasses.
Who is everyone? Who is everyone?
Reviewers,
Reviewers.
critics,
and when did this
stuff
start?
like that.
And when did this start? Because
Since
PlayStation got more of
basically
a
the
bias,
fucking
right?
GameCube, really.
PlayStation got more. So what happened with the Wii U?
What happened to Wii U? People
Yeah.
woke up.
So if they woke up, what happened with the Switch?
They went back to sleep.
They got indoctrinated again.
But yeah, so long story short, man, it's gonna be cool. Now you think we'll have some good numbers by next Monday? Like we'll over the weekend
Yeah.
we'll have some type of numbers.
Yeah, I
Monday
would
is
say
gonna
you
be
should actually
crazy.
wait till the Monday after next, because
Next Monday will
that's when
probably.
we'll actually know.
Look,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
I'm
go
sure
out
the
on a
numbers
put
are
it
limb.
in the
gonna
top.
I'm gonna go out
We
on a
could probably
limb.
put it in the
This
topic.
TPG guy only
Mario
got one
versus
console.
Damn
Spider-Man.
right.
Okay,
So,
yeah. No,
wait,
no,
let me
Mario
ask you guys this.
Argument.
Well, listen, I think we agree.
Okay, to be fair, do I need a second console when Xbox has cloud gaming and I can just do it on my
I mean,
computer?
if you're a
cloud
console
gaming,
gamer, like if you're a console gamer, if you're not a
Now,
console gamer,
Well,
then you just feed
now
into
TPG,
console wars. Like,
TPG.
I really don't think xCloud don't really give you a real depiction of what a game will
But
really
still,
really
let's be
run like.
played the game.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you know what though? I will
I
say
mean,
this,
people
though.
can say that,
Hold
oh,
up.
it's okay because I got cloud, but no, unless if you're playing on I'm telling you, Cowboy, as you know, it's different when you're playing on a dedicated system.
Oh no, 100%.
It's not
No,
the
it
same
definitely
as
is,
just
but
it's playing in the cloud, and I mean, it's not.
yeah, but I will say
As
this
far as
though.
Xbox right now,
I will say
right
this
now.
though. It gets the job done. If you're just trying to try a
But
game.
it could run
If
better.
you're just trying to try a
right,
game,
right.
it gets the job done. It gets like for me, right? I rent a lot of games, so I use Game Pass for that same reason. This game's coming out. I want to check it out. I don't want to buy it. Then it gets the job done just to be able to say,
It's
yeah, I
a
played
difference
it.
though.
You know.
It's a difference though. I will say that. It's
So real
different.
quick,
Like, it's
yeah, go ahead.
Oh no. I was just about to say, like, when it comes to me with movies or whatever, like I do the 4K Ultra HD movies or whatever, right?
Yeah, but
So,
think about
no.
it.
It's
You
better than
would've-
streaming.
It's better than streaming, yeah.
You would have wanted to own that movie. So this is my point, is intention, right? Your intentions is when you say it's different with movies, you know that you want to own and buy that movie.
No,
like
not
me. You don't
not
want to
even
settle
just
for
that.
less.
No,
Okay.
but not even just that. Like, there's certain movies that I okay, there's certain movies that I will own that I still don't need to. I don't need to get the 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray for. You get what I'm saying? Like, so if it's a movie that like I feel like, oh, okay, like, like I want to see the best of the best. I want the sound quality to be amazing, and you know, like all of that. I buy the 4K Ultra Blu-ray. If it's a
Right.
movie, like if it's like
Right.
if it's just like something that I'm like, oh yeah, like I kind of want that movie or whatever, like I could buy the Blu-ray, or if it's a movie that I don't want to own, I'll go the streaming route. Like I go the streaming route or whatever.
Right.
But
You know, that's my point. Like I was always trying to tell gamers when they would laugh at me with renting games. Like, no. Like the other day, Rune said to me, "Well, I buy every game I want to play." I said, "That's the difference.
Yeah.
I rent games I want to play. I buy games I want to own. It's two different things. When I
Yeah.
like,
You ain't
oh,
learned
I
yet? You don't
gotta,
listen to Room?
I gotta have that, then I'm gonna buy it. If I just want to play
Yeah.
it, then I'm gonna rent.
That's how it should be. I mean,
like
well,
for instance,
Yeah.
like I'll tell y'all this: you could quote it, write it. If I hear Xbox is coming out with prototype and it's exclusive, I'm buying the Xbox Series
bro,
X.
oh no, don't do that. That shit gonna probably be ass
bro,
with Xbox now.
prototype is my
That shit
my
gonna probably be
No.
ass with Xbox.
yeah, but no, it's to Ella's point.
They
That
gonna kill
game
shit.
I
Why?
can't just play on cloud.
Right.
That game I would want to play
No, I
the
feel
best
you.
it could be.
I feel
You know
you,
what I
but
mean?
goddamn.
Yeah.
Hey, TK, they're remastering, or I don't know which one it is,
Not a remaster.
but they're
Oh,
remastering or remaking
oh no,
Lollipop
bro,
Chainsaw.
you know I already know that, bro. I already been following
Okay.
that. Come on now, that's
I
one of
just
my
seen that the
favorite
other day,
games
and
of
I
all
started thinking
fucking
about you. I
time. You
was like,
talking
man,
about Miss
I was
Juliet,
like,
nigga? Yes, I've been because
yeah.
they
Miss
changed it
Juliet.
from being the remade repop to now it's a remaster. Trust me, I've been
Look,
look,
I know
Ellis,
you
it's
the
a
only
difference.
I seen it in
Me,
the motherfucking news, and I thought about you. I
yeah,
was like,
bro. Look,
man,
listen. What I want to play, I'm going to play. I don't let this
right.
social media stuff or
Correct.
anything
That's
like
my
that
point.
How it
like
should
That's
be.
my point.
influence
Yep.
me or whatever. Like so, yeah.
Yeah.
Trust
You
and
should know
believe.
what
When
type
that
of
junk
gamer
dropped
you is. If you don't buy
2024,
now, something's wrong with you.
yeah. If you don't know what type of gamer you are, bro, like that's at our
It's good to
age
experience
also.
and dabble in
at-
other shit, but if
at-
you don't know who you are as a
no,
gamer by now,
Yeah, but
it's
I
like,
will.
good.
man,
It's good to dabble in other stuff, but at our age right now, you should know what you like because
But I will
time
say
is
this though.
valuable.
I will say this. Now here's a good example of that. So you could say you know what you like, but I just think I got a different mindset from a lot of people because I've been renting games since 2008. So here's the thing. Everybody on this panel, with maybe not the K9, heard me go on and on about I want to play Atlas Fallen before it came out. It came out August 10th. I wanted to GameFly it and I screwed up. I missed it. So then I got something else, right? I got Dead Space. I wanted to play and beat Dead Space. When I play with my wife, some games will take a little bit longer. She's not the super gamer, but it's going to take a little bit longer.
no,
So anyway, we
GameFly is
played and
trash.
beat it. We played and beat it, right? Now here's the thing. I heard people say, bro, if you really want the game, I said, no. I know what games I like, and that looks like a game I would like, but I just don't rush out and buy the game. Like the trailer looked cool, so guess what? Finally got the game. I waited over a month, got it. At first, I was like, I don't know, but I gave it more of a try, and I got into it. I played over 30 hours. Guess what? I put it in the mail today. I wouldn't buy that game full price. I wouldn't even buy it. Like, I'm weird. I like to own games that are going to give me replay value that a year from now, I might be like, you know what? I want to put that in. That's why I probably only buy 3 or 4 games a year. So yes, I know what type of games I like. I know the type of gamer I am, but I personally just like to play games. Sometimes beat it and send it back. That's why I said it's games I want to play, I rent. Games I want to own, I buy. I'm just different. So it's like,
Yeah,
so
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like how I am, I only buy the games that if I buy a game, it's a game that I want to. Well, okay. I should change that. If I buy a game day one, that's a game that I definitely know that I want to play.
Yeah, you did
Like, and
enough
I'm
research.
gonna,
Like you like.
I
yo,
mean, I
oh
just
no.
already know. Like I just
Yeah.
already know. And on top of that, how I am, I'm not gonna buy a game day one and not beat it because I would hate for me to like buy a game day one and then by the time I get to the game, that shit's on like clearance or something like that, and I wasted,
Right.
like I wasted all of my money on it. So
Right.
like
Like
recently.
Forspoken.
Oh yeah, Forspoken I got for free though. The motherfuckers gave
Right.
me a peppermint. Look, they was handing out free peppermints and free Forspoken copies when I walked in GameStop. That shit was hilarious, bro.
They
But
were giving out them when you went to the bathroom.
yo, hell
You want
yeah,
one of
they
them
was
free
doing,
glue?
hey bro,
Thank you. Hey, brother.
they tried to give me two.
And I still ended up
They tried to
buying
give
it,
me
so
two.
it is what
But
it
see,
is.
okay,
They got
prime
me.
example, like with something like Forspoken. Cowboy really liked Forspoken, right? I started Forspoken. Every game that I was interested in that came out since Forspoken, like Daymare, Rain Code, like all of these other games that was coming out.
Fire.
Rain Code is fire. I beat these games and I haven't gotten on Forspoken. And it's like I got Forspoken for free. It was a game that I wasn't even really interested in playing. I don't think that Forspoken is as bad as people made it seem, but I also don't think Forspoken is as
That's what
good
I was saying.
as some people was making it seem. So it's a very like a middle ground game to me. The story just definitely doesn't do it for me, but the combat is actually cool. I think the combat is the selling point of that game. The story, yo, put that shit in the oven. That shit need to cook some more. Like that.
You know what's cool? It's like you said, everyone knows who the type of gamer they are, and it's all preference. Me personally, all the games I played and beat, all the games I played, tried, sent back. For me, Forspoken is still my favorite 2023 game. I still haven't played a game that I like more yet, right?
Speaking of that,
and I played and beat Final Fantasy 16, which some people would say
is
how
their
great
game
that
of the
game
year.
was.
I mean, but see, that's what gaming is supposed to be, right? Like, I mean, we're not supposed to like. That's why when people try to like talk about the games that I play, my taste in games ain't supposed to be yours. It's my taste in games. That's the like that's the whole thing. Like I could. Oh no, what was you about to say, FK?
No, I was gonna say like my taste in games. Like I see this PlayStation exclusive that's coming out right before Spider-Man 2, and I think it's gonna do better than Spider-Man 2, and that's Quantum Error.
Quantum Error?
What?
He's silly, yo. You know, but not for nothing. FCAT was the only person in the community we know that cared about.
Oh yeah, Immortals of Avium. Immortals of Avium.
I mean, it might be more of FCAT type game. I don't think you should say it's going to do better than Spider-Man. Oh, okay, no,
I'm being funny, bro.
I'm just saying because I know right now, Eternight's my game of the year. Eternight's my game of the year right now, and at first it was Rain Code, and I know Eternights is like you know, it's a small indie, like a small indie dev. Nah, bro, I'm good. That's not my type of game.
Let me ask you this. Hold on, wait. Let me ask K9.
Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 is the game of the generation.
K9, what game do you think, right? Not your game. We know what you said. What game? Because there's been a bunch of games came out. What game do you think is probably going to be game of the year? Well, give me.
You talking about with the Jeff Keighley Awards?
Yeah. That
oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah,
it's probably going to be between Zelda, Baldur's Gate, Starfield definitely not getting it.
Midfield.
What about Hogwarts? That was a big deal.
It should get mentioned.
Hogwarts might actually have a chance because the Switch version about to come out soon.
Spider-Man 2.
The Switch
version.
Hogwarts sold over like 26 million copies.
It's a good game.
I just think because the Switch version is about to come out.
Sales don't mean it's a good game.
Oh yeah, we already know that shit. But I think because the Switch version is about to come out for Hogwarts, it's going to get that game back in the media.
Correct.
You know, it's going to get people, and Gotham Knights is supposed to be coming out on the Switch next year. I don't know how the fuck that's going to happen. But like that shit, I don't know how that shit going.
Ain't gonna have no dynamic tethering.
Hey,
like that better be right next to each other.
Cowboy, when I saw that, I was like, I mean, I don't know.
They
got MK on it. I don't know how they gonna get this one.
Hey, K9, they gonna be like, you better not jump off the building with that the game gonna break. You like lost connection.
Hey yo, that's one copy I'm not picking up. I don't think I'm picking that one up or whatever. I'll wait to the next Switch version. But no, what I was about to say about the games that I buy that I might not be like, I might be a little interested in, but I'm not ready to buy them day one. So recently GameStop, they just did like this crazy big deal. Like Cowboy, I got about like 12 games that I was interested in.
Oh wow.
For like less than $200, bro. And I mean from collector's editions, like I got the Callisto Protocol collector edition with the statue for like $40. I got the Street Fighter collector's edition with the statue and all the art books and stuff like that for $45. I got this game, God of Rock, Tales of Arise, the Marvel Midnight Suns, JoJo's for PlayStation. I already had it for Xbox. I got the Star Wars. Look, Cowboy, I got Resident Evil 4 remake for $30.
Oh wow,
bruh. So I
That's a
literally
steal.
just racked up in GameStop, bro. Like that shit was crazy. I even bought this DC Justice League game. It's Justice League Cosmic Chaos game. Bruh, it looks like a kiddie game, but if you're a fan of like the superheroes and stuff like that, it got more into like it got more stuff going on with that game than even something like Gotham Knights.
Well, hey, listen, don't mess with me, bro. When you like what you like. So last night I was just looking through games on the PlayStation, right? And I was like, wait, they came out with a new Transformers game now. It looked kiddie, but I was like, I said, listen, I'm a Transformers fan. I gotta play this.
Facts.
That's how.
Facts.
Hey, when you like what you like,
When
man,
you like what you like,
got
bro,
me messed up. I said, oh, that's going on the top of my list. I gotta play that.
Yo,
up, man?
but I would say this, yo, so far, every game that I was skeptical about, that it did have my interest a little bit, but I was skeptical about that I've been playing so far, I really enjoyed. Like the God of Rock game. It's this fight and rhythm game where it's like you fight and you actually do combos, but it's a rhythm game at the same time or whatever. And I didn't know how the online.
He got
Oh, somebody kicked him out. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Yeah, I got tired of talking to him. No.
All right.
Look, hey,
nobody want to hear that
hey,
shit.
Don't be mad because I be playing my shit. Don't be mad because I be playing my shit.
I'm tired of listening to him, man. Well, look, man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. So my wife was like, "Yo, it's cold, right? It's cold now." So my wife was like, "Yo, let's watch wrestling in the hot tub tonight." I'm like, "Bet."
You ain't watching the game?
Huh?
You ain't
And
watching
you
the
still
game?
on here?
I don't even watch sports, man.
Oh,
But
shit.
nah, we was gonna chill in the hot tub and watch wrestling.
Hey.
So I want to start to wrap this up.
No. Wrap it up. Hey, Ellis, don't forget, bro. We got that $70 bet on our game, bro. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting scared now. I don't want you getting scared now, you know. So yeah, that's later on. That's later on this year, though. Just hey,
you know what
what's
it
up
is.
to Akeem in the building. What's up, man?
I'm gonna have you buy me the Princess Peach game.
But
hey, I got,
yeah,
and I
man,
got you too. Oh, mama.
Let's wrap this thing up, man. Look,
mama,
I want to thank
got
all y'all for coming by. It's cool. Look, give Xbox's flowers, man.
No, get Nintendo they flowers.
Well, Nintendo just stay consistent. They ain't never fall off. They just doing their thing, yo. You can't. Nintendo just
Cowboy.
consistent.
This deal discontinued Xbox, bro. They got nothing to fucking celebrate.
Yeah,
bro.
but it might open up new doors. It's definitely gonna open up new doors.
Oh,
it might not be the
What the
Xbox
hell is
you
you
love,
talking about?
but it's gonna open up
Ellis,
new doors.
Xbox niggas is homeless now. The new doors they opening
Why?
is not for Xbox. It's for
They
cloud
opening doors
gamers.
to the streets.
Mobile.
You ain't right, bro. Nah,
I can't
so they open the doors to the streets.
my brother TK.
Your home is gone.
They for the streets, goddammit. They ain't for.
Man.
Listen.
Nah,
Hey,
Ron,
Ellis,
we blasting
tell all
off to
them
the roof.
Xbox. Listen,
What?
tell all them Microsoft.
You waited all these years for Xbox to be doing what they're doing now, and you jumped off a long time ago.
Tell all them Microsoft
Ain't that a
Game
bit?
Pass users to look up, and they ain't gonna see no roof. They ain't.
No,
ain't
but
no ceiling.
K9, I'm gonna tell you this though. I think you're gonna take that in about 2 years. You're gonna take all that back, yo. I got a feeling Xbox gonna do big things. I got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
I got
That
this
Switch still
feeling,
gonna be
man.
out. He ain't
I
gonna
got
be
it.
taking
Hey,
nothing back.
K9, I got a feeling this was the right move for them. We gonna all see in like 2 years.
No,
I got a
listen,
feeling.
No, Cowboy, it's a difference. See, people got to stop using Xbox name. Xbox was the console. What Microsoft is doing, what Microsoft is doing, I think that this is going to benefit Microsoft.
Right.
I think this is going to benefit Microsoft. But as far as Xbox, y'all motherfuckers is homeless now. Y'all are
look at it this way, though, right?
So, I got a question. This guy's a fucking
Cowboy, I got a question for you, Cowboy. How you said in 2 years? Like, this is why I've been curious about this deal. ABK has basically like 5 IPs.
Okay.
They have Candy Crush. They have World of Warcraft.
Candy Crush, Xbox,
Overwatch, Diablo, and Call of Duty. How does this deal change anything for them?
All right, so I'll say this. So anything under the umbrella of Activision
they have a
and
lot more
Blizzard,
games than that, though.
has the
Yeah,
potential.
more, but in 2 years, he said in 2 years. That's all I was like, what?
You don't know what games they're working on now, though. They could have games that's going to come out between now and the next 2 years. So those games could potentially come on Game Pass. So I think if you're a Game Pass person, right? If you utilize Game Pass, if you already been spending money on Game Pass, no, you got to say it, right? Like you said, you can't say Xbox no more. So
Oh yeah, right. There we go. There we go. All right.
Let's call it what it is. I like that you clarified it, so I'm gonna clarify it with you. So call it for what it is, right? They open the doors to the streets, but at the end of the day, let's say you're walking out on the streets, but you got a tablet in your hand. They said, "Listen, you ain't got no keys no more. Give me them keys, but we're gonna give you a nice tablet. You don't got a roof over your head, but you got this tablet." But either way, they still gonna be able to walk out in the streets with this tablet. And I think between now and the next 2 years, once they start adding games on the service, I think people like, because I think they might have more higher budget games added to their catalog, is what I'm saying. So like in the last couple of years where people felt like, I don't feel like we're getting good enough games on Game Pass. I think in the next 2 years, you're going to be like, oh, you know what? These games are a lot better than the last 2 years. That's what
I tell you what, they have no excuses. No more excuses, right, TK? No more excuses for Xbox.
It's not all that stuff. Excuses. It's just I think they're going to be in a better position with better IPs than they had.
No more excuses.
Microsoft.
Yeah, but what does it matter if it's Microsoft, Xbox, Game Pass?
No matter what Xbox.
Cowboy, my whole thing is I just tried to let Xbox gamers know who are actual console gamers, not these Xbox gamers who are repping PC and they on ROG Allies and they playing Game Pass from their mobile phones. What I try to tell Xbox gamers who their main way of gaming is a console, motherfucker, you have been discontinued. You are homeless.
But K9,
that's all I'm saying.
But K9, they're not going to stop putting games on the console if what you're saying is correct until the next console. So these people don't have to worry about what you're saying until the next console.
Listen, they already plan on phasing out their physical games. So there's going to be people who no. Listen,
thank you, Purple.
No, all I'm saying is there's going to be people that listen. Xbox done already started phasing out they own. I mean, shit, you still don't even got a Hi-Fi Rush and Cowboy, regardless of if you like Hi-Fi Rush or not. If Xbox didn't own Hi-Fi Rush, would Hi-Fi Rush have a physical release?
No.
What?
But
if Xbox didn't own, if Xbox did not own Hi-Fi Rush, and if Tango was still just releasing, like Bethesda was still on its own or whatever, and they released that game is definitely getting a physical release.
Well, if Xbox didn't own the studio, that game might not even have gotten green light in the first place.
No, because that game was already ready to like pretty much come out. Like it's not like that game had just got in the works. That game was already in the works. Like that was one of their games that was already ready to be out pretty much. You didn't even hear nothing about it. That was Shadow Drop.
But that was Shadow Drop.
So that game was already pretty much like sealed up, ready to go.
But my point is this, right? So I'm just saying that it's not doom and gloom currently because Xbox are still going to get games that's going to come to the Xbox. Whether you say it's going to be a disc or a download, but Xbox gamers are still going to get games. Now, if you think the next console, if it will be one, we're going to be like discless. Then at the end of the day, like I said earlier, when people were saying like, "Oh, a PlayStation costs $30 for a stand," well, listen, if you want it bad enough, you'll pay for it. So,
Cowboy, that's why I said discontinue. You can still buy discontinued products right now. I'm just saying the shit discontinued.
No, everything no, you silly. Everything has a life, right?
PlayStation gonna be discontinued before Xbox will.
No, but listen, everything has
how people say clip that.
Yo, you talk about Microsoft.
Listen, everything has a shelf life. So, because I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Are you saying that what are you saying? Explain what I'm
the Xbox gamers have been like them motherfuckers is discontinued. Goddamn it.
No, but what's discontinued? What
Xbox. Do you mean? Once this deal went through, there's no reason. There right now. Their focus is definitely not on
Game Pass.
Game Pass. It's Game Pass. Like all I'm saying is what Xbox was that shit is definitely discontinued now. Like it's
Right.
done. It's
but
done.
the games on Game Pass still are played on an Xbox. So I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Cowboy, you missing it. They're discontinued right now. Like I said, you can still buy discontinued.
If you ain't gonna
shit.
explain what
You
you're
can
saying,
still
man,
buy
you're just being funny right
discontinued.
now.
You can still
He's
buy
saying the Xbox.
discontinued shit.
He's just saying what Xbox
Just
was
make
is
this
not the
shit
same
up.
thing that Xbox is now with Game Pass. Like I understand it's like the types of games and types of gamers that Xbox catered to before is not the same type of gamer that they're trying to cater to now.
Right.
And so if you were an Xbox fan and that's what you like over the last like 2-3 generations,
Exactly.
why are you cheering this? Because that's not what you.
That's
you're,
not
Yeah,
what you
but
got
my
into.
only thing I'm
Cowboy,
hearing
you're
from him is
talking
this.
about
This
it
is
from
what I'm hearing.
somebody who's not an Xbox person, though. You like you really never was an Xbox dude, bro. Like so,
No, who,
like
me?
you don't get it.
Whoa.
No, get Cowboy. I ain't even trying to hit a whoa. What
Hold
I'm saying,
on,
even if
hold
you had
on.
an Xbox console, you
Let
weren't
me-
really an Xbox
Let
guy,
me tell you
bro.
something. Let me tell you something. How much of an Xbox? I almost
Oh,
burned my house down doing with the red rings of death, putting the towel around my Xbox. Hey, bro, I go back.
motherfucker, that was all of us.
Hold on. I owned every Xbox besides the current Xbox. Every
You didn't
Xbox.
own the one neither, right?
That's like me saying I've owned every
my friend
PlayStation.
gave
I
out
ain't
of
just
prison.
haven't
I
been
let him
really
have
that
my
into
one.
it.
So
I
how
owned
did you
one.
own the one and you didn't play Rise in the Rome?
I don't know. I was
Who the
skeptical.
fuck
Well, I
about
thought
it.
you
didn't
said
know
that was
about
the
it.
main game that you was
Rise
focused
Son of
on
Rome
playing.
that much.
I did, but
No, he
it
said that
looked,
was Cowboy
yeah, I
said
said
that
was
was
the
one of the
one
main
game that I
games
just
that he
never
was.
got. Yeah.
So when he got an Xbox One, I'm just shocked that the one game.
When I got the one, when I got the one, my boy was moving to Indiana, and he sold me his one for a super cheap price. So I bought it so he could have money to go to Indiana. And I just, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't that much into Xbox, but I bought it.
I know you,
So
bro.
Yeah.
Bro. Listen.
Yeah, that
all
one.
All I'm saying is for actual true Xbox gamers. I'm not talking about this social media shit or like people who they play one goddamn style of game on Xbox. It's not even probably an Xbox first party. Like they're probably like the people who are like on PlayStation who they hardly play like they only play like NBA 2K and Call of Duty or whatever, and they like they swear to God that they like the biggest PlayStation fans or whatever. All I'm saying is, bro, if you're an original Xbox dude, what Xbox is doing, you would be against. There's
but
nothing.
I feel like all you're separating is digital versus physical. That's all I'm hearing.
That's a
original Xbox, dude. Like because you make it like
one. That's a
even
big deal. One, that's a big deal.
To
Majority of the stuff.
you, that's a
No,
big deal to you. People
Exactly.
still can
Yep.
play their games. You make it like
No.
nobody, even if they got rid of
How
this, people still gonna be able
This
to
is
play
what I don't
video
get.
games.
This is what I don't get when it comes to
Go
this
ahead.
physical and digital stuff. At
Okay.
no point do I ever say I'm against digital.
No,
And
no,
at
no.
no point, okay, all right,
Okay.
but this is what I'm saying. There is no reason, once again, if you started out with this shit, you don't see Nintendo do digital, but they still focus on physical too. PlayStation do digital. PlayStation doing digital and cloud. Nintendo's doing digital and cloud, and they're still focusing on physical.
So
You are
I
not
got
an
something for you.
Xbox. All I'm saying is,
Okay.
there
I
is
got
no reason for you to be okay with them phasing out physical for this whole digital future if you're originally an Xbox dude. And not even just that, the direction that Xbox has became a kiddie fucking platform. There is nothing about Xbox that is appealing
Hold
to
up.
the
You see that? Okay, now you see this? Best Buy once was in the physical too.
What does that have
But
to do
guess
with
what?
anything?
So but my point is
Then that's
that
dumb on dumb.
my point, no, because the thing is, if your preference is physical, that's cool. Did you know I was a cloud gamer? I was into no hardware, right? Barely any hardware. So what I'm saying is there are people out there that will gravitate to Xbox if they was what you say, get rid of physical, right? So what I'm saying is people still can play their games. Like you're making it like they're no longer going to do video games. That's not the case.
No, no. You're missing.
Well, let me hear from Sourbloww. Let me hear Sourbloww.
I was just gonna say, at the end of the day, I think it's all about the games. Like you play the games that you want to play, and it doesn't matter like what platform it is. So
What's
I
Xbox
don't
model?
see what's the problem.
Okay, so what's Xbox model? No gamers left behind, right? What about the gamers who don't have internet?
Oh my god.
Hold on, no. Hold on. What the? Hold on.
You barely could play any games nowadays without internet.
No, there's no.
Like
You
you
can play
might.
majority of the games without internet than you can. You're
K9,
talking
I
who
about.
know
do
You're
you
people.
talking
know
about.
who
Wait,
don't
wait, wait.
got
You're
I know
internet?
talking
people.
about.
Actually, I know people who have Xboxes and they're working off a hotspot or crappy Wi-Fi, and their downloads are slow, and they can't even update the Xbox.
No, yeah,
But they're still playing, right?
Ash's father. No, he's saying no, yeah. If you're listen, if the game offers the offline, if like they have like those people would want the disc, right? Because if those
Right.
people don't have, if those people have shitty internet, do you know how long it would take them to download a game?
K9, I'm sorry to tell you this. You might have missed earlier. Bro, people get left behind. If you don't got money,
No.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on. I'm not.
You can't.
I don't care what the fuck you're saying. Xbox said
Right.
no gamer left behind. That's
You
not.
can't, you,
So
but
I
you,
don't care what you said. What
what
I'm saying
console
is
can
they
you set
said
up
no.
without internet? Like
You can.
the first thing you need is to hook it up.
No, you don't
Like,
have to with PlayStation. So nah, you don't. You
Yeah,
don't. You can play your
apparently
PlayStation offline,
PlayStation, you could
and
put
you
the
can play your Nintendo
firmware
offline.
on a
So
CD, and
but then when you buy most of the discs, you gotta download.
no. Sour I know more about this than you know. You don't. You could cut your console offline and you could download it. I could do multiple videos showing you this. And Ellis, you're a prime example. I did this plenty of times on my stream. So yeah, you got to know what you talk about first. Don't go off of what you hear on social media. Majority of the games that come out today are still on the disc. If you're talking about games like Call of Duty and games like that, of course, yes, no, you need internet.
Yeah, K9, when you use the word majority, bragging
Majority.
on majority of game, well, majority
So
of
tell
gamers
me the games
have
that's
internet.
not on the disc.
Majority of gamers have internet. Now tell me that's incorrect.
How can you say that?
How can I not? Everybody on here got internet.
So hold up, but there's a bunch of people in the world who don't have it.
Right, and then they already not playing all the games. They already can't play all the games.
Because they can still play their PlayStation. They can still play their PlayStation. They can still play their Nintendo. Because like if I get a,
I can play my Xbox
PC
online
tapped
now.
out. PC tapped out physical.
Like
what happened?
Hey,
you can,
PC
I mean, I
tapped
can
out.
jump on my Xbox right now and play a game and not be online.
oh no, yeah,
I
if you
mean,
turn it offline, like you'll need to turn
like,
yours
I don't
offline, and
understand
you
what we're
just
talking
gotta.
about, so I'm just lost. I'm like,
We're talking
No,
about
he's
the
he's just
future.
making it. I get it. He's saying his argument on why would they want to get rid of physical. What I'm just saying is I'm not getting
never
into
get rid of
that
physical.
far. And K9's going that far. I'm just saying at the end of the day, I just think the deal was good for them because it'll give them more IP. So eventually down the
More
road,
IP.
you'll
No,
have more
that
games.
sounds stupid. You're talking about them buying a deal for games that they already had coming to their console.
No,
Call of
but
Duty was already. Hold up, was Call of Duty not already on Xbox though?
Call of Duty was, but for some
was
people,
Diablo not already on Xbox? Was Overwatch not already on Xbox?
were they? Or let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you. Were they on Game Pass?
What? Overwatch is free to play.
What
and they still not on Game Pass.
Was Call of Duty on Game Pass?
They're
was
still
Diablo
not on Game
Pass?
Pass. Are they on Game Pass now?
Not yet.
Okay,
So
by the time Diablo comes to Game Pass and it's $2 in the goddamn clearance bin, like
no, I'm talking about but
I fucking guess. I fucking guess.
PK, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that article?
Day and date games. They do day and date games. So when there's a new Call of Duty, a new Diablo, it will come day and date.
Okay,
and then
no, they don't do day and date games. So no, stop saying that. They don't. They will have to pay extra.
All right, man. Listen, you just want everything Xbox do.
Was Starfield day and date?
Yes, Starfield was.
No,
day
Starfield
was day and
They
date.
had to
you
pay
had to
extra.
pay.
You had to pay extra to play it early.
Yeah.
That's not day and date.
Early is not day and date.
No, that's not true.
That's
not
day
true.
and
You
That's
pay
not
for
day and
the
date.
premium edition, and
Right.
the premium edition added the DLC plus the early access.
Correct.
But
You wasn't getting
everyone
that
that
on regular Game Pass.
everyone that bought the normal
No, it's not
the normal
once
one
again,
did
you don't
not
know what
get
you're
early
talking about.
access.
If you have Game Pass, if you had Game Pass and you paid an extra $30, you was able to access the game early. It wasn't just
Yeah,
about the
I
people who
did
bought
that.
the premium. Okay, so you did that. So you are part of the problem. So what Game Pass originally was, their first party games, you was able to play day and date. When State of Decay 2 came out, you was able to play that day and date.
But
When Gears 5 came out,
okay,
you
go
was
ahead.
able to play that day and date. But you put for a single player game. Now, most of the time, the people who do that is multiplayer games like Call of Duty and WWE 2K and the NBA 2Ks. The Xbox community is so pathetic, soft, gullible, and dumbasses that they paid for a single player game to play early that they probably didn't even beat until a month later.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, TK9. Here's the thing, TK9.
You can't make this shit up.
I did not pay. I did not pay only to play it early. I pay because it comes with the DLC and it comes with other stuff. So it's not only for early access.
Why wasn't that
and
in
that's
Game Pass?
optional?
Why wasn't that in Game Pass? Was that not delayed? Was that not delayed in 2022? So they pretty much they delayed the game. They went up on the price and they made y'all pay extra to play a game and pretty much pay full price for a game that you still don't fucking own if you don't got what you don't even own anyway, and that you can't play if you don't have Game Pass. The Xbox community is a bunch of dumbasses.
Listen, that's your preference.
I've had these
so
arguments with him one-on-one. That's why I'm not
that
saying
doesn't
that.
matter. But if you look at what Cubini said, here's the sense. He said day and date means retail release date.
It's
you got it before the
I've had to argue this man one-on-one
Yo,
in the
hold up.
private, behind the scenes. I've
you
already
are
heard this
a
shit, so that's why I'm
goddamn
not even gonna say
PC
nothing.
nigga. I don't care
but it's
what you
still,
got to say.
regardless if he likes PC or not, that's makes sense.
No, because he's not an Xbox guy. He's a PC guy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Point blank period. Bro. Like I swear, bro.
Real quick, did y'all see that article about the World of Warcraft players? They're worried about the Xbox purchase, and they're like, oh, we don't want to pay subscription for World of Warcraft anymore.
So this is something I would say about, like, I don't think when it comes to me, the biggest difference is like Xbox is kind of going into a full on, it's just to monetize, right? Like a full on steady stream of revenue. Like, I'm not going to hate them for that. We talked about it before. I'm not going to do anything, hate them on that, but that is different than what a Nintendo's doing, right? Like a Nintendo, think about it. How many games on Nintendo are they repeatedly monetizing on? Not too many, unless you get Nintendo Online, which at the same is like a discount when you look at other services that are online services. Like, and so I think that is the difference of the two. One is going for something that they can continually build off of. Like, we continue to think that the the skins and stuff, we're going to get those free on Game Pass. It hasn't been on Game Pass, and so far certain DLCs aren't free on Game Pass. So I want to make that clear.
I don't think nobody said that though. I don't. Nobody.
No, but that has been the thing that the Game Pass is going to give us this and that. Like,
no. I never heard nobody say. I heard people say Game Pass.
I heard plenty of people
actual game.
I heard people say that about
who said they're gonna get
Overwatch
DLC and all that.
With Overwatch 2, they said that they was gonna be getting DLC with it.
Well, you said that was a free to play. Like
it was a free to play.
They might give you the DLC.
They might not.
I'm just correcting Cowboy. So you heard it. All I'm telling them is yes. There's been people who've been saying that yes, they'll be getting the DLC with like Overwatch 2 and shit like that.
They're hopeful. I mean, hell, I hope I get.
Yeah, I mean they hopeful, but what I'm telling you is people been talking about it. You just ain't heard.
Right, I got you.
Yeah.
So, but that's all I'm just saying is that I think that's kind of like the difference right now that I see. Xbox is real. Like, if you look at the IP they're putting out, if you listen to what they're saying, like this is what they said with Hellblade, right? They want Hellblade to be a series of to be played like a series of episodes, which is really
Dark too. Perfect Dark too. They want Perfect Dark like that.
Like, and that's like a subscription service, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's literally the idea of like the Netflix of like if you wanted like a series of the same game. So I think that is different. Is that bad or good? I think you could argue either one, but to me, it is different than what we've seen other gaming companies do.
It's like TK and I said earlier. It depends on the type of player you are, like what you like. If you want to do that, it's up to you.
I agree with TK. I agree with TK. They should have put the early access Starfield into Game Pass.
No, but did you hear what Sourglow said? He said you got
TK,
more stuff.
remember behind the scenes?
Oh yeah, bro. I know,
You
look,
did the
look,
same
we
thing
hit,
with
bro.
Forza Horizon 5.
Yeah.
I
They
personally
was dipping
just
their toe in then.
Yeah, they did the same shit with just Forza Motorsport. They
Exactly.
did it with Forza Motorsport.
Exactly.
And hold up, and don't get it twisted. Don't forget how they handle Crossfire X. Everybody think that you're gonna be getting Call of Duty, like
That
Call
was
of Duty is
trash.
just gonna be on Game Pass. Don't forget that they put the multiplayer on Crossfire X on Game Pass, and you had to pay for the campaign.
Yep.
So
That
please
is-
don't be
Yep.
surprised. Please don't be
I forgot
surprised.
about that.
Please
Yep.
don't be surprised if with this Game Pass thing, you're able to access the multiplayer.
But Crossfire X is not Microsoft.
Listen, it doesn't
That's a
matter.
Remedy
It doesn't
game,
matter.
but-
Starfield was, and you still had to pay extra to access that, even though it was a delayed game. And
No,
y'all can
Starfield
already
was an
know.
Xbox game.
but
Even worse. Even worse. They'll only
not the
put
same game.
Warzone. They'll
by
only
Remedy.
put
Hold up, no,
Warzone on Game
Cowboy and Sourglow, y'all can't say what it is because Xbox has already shown that they're willing to change how they do certain things.
No,
So they
that's
can
fine.
easily tell you. They can change how Game Pass is right now. They can end up
Yeah, that's
making the
true.
Game Pass Activision bundle or whatever. You don't know what's going to happen. Everybody
That's
think
true.
you
Yeah.
do not think that you're just going to be paying the same price right now and then you're going to be getting access to all of this stuff because they went up in price already for y'all and y'all got nothing for it. They went up in price, so you literally got nothing for it. At least when PlayStation went up in price, you've been getting stuff added to their
They've been
service.
putting out games every day, every week.
No,
what are you talking about?
No, Ellis, that's what
Just
their
because
service
just
already
because they're
is.
not your
No,
type of games, but
Ellis,
still,
no,
like-
Ellis, trust, they would be Ellis. They're not your type of games.
yeah,
You're not playing those shits.
but I'm still not blind to
but
the
it's
fact
still-
that they're
yeah.
putting games out there.
No,
Like,
that's
no,
clear.
Ellis,
We
that's
can't-
been a
yeah.
thing though. Like here's
Xbox
the-
is doing really kind of cool.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No,
Even if
they're
I'm not playing, I'm
They're
just saying
not.
they is.
Hold up.
How are they not?
AK9,
This is the
AK9,
problem.
let's keep it.
This
keep
is
it
the
100.
problem. Y'all
got
treat Game
Starfield.
Pass, Cowboy. You didn't even know Game Pass was a thing last generation, so you can't even go off of the
What
stuff
you mean?
that
I was
Game
playing.
Pass.
Hold on. I was playing Game Pass on on my Xbox One.
Look, Cowboy didn't even know Game Pass was a thing
I was
last
playing Game
generation.
Pass on my Xbox One. That's when I was
Look.
playing Vigor way back then. That's when I was
Look.
playing State of Decay Part 1 and Part. Come on, bro.
Look, I just
Come
making
on
sure,
now.
just making sure. But what I'm saying is, majority of the people this generation, they are all Game Pass, Game Pass,
Right,
Game
right.
Pass, Game Pass, and
Yeah.
they're acting like this shit isn't. Game Pass was better for Xbox gamers back then. You had more games released on the Xbox One first, like more Xbox first party games released on Game Pass on the Xbox One generation than you had this generation.
Yeah, but K9, that's just because they had more then. That's all. That's
No,
all.
they should have.
They just
No,
had
they
more games then. That's all. You're going at
No,
yes.
because
Last
they
generation
got more
we agree.
studios now. They have more studios
Well,
now.
the
No, the
games got
difference
that's
was
notice why I said 2 years from now. I said I think in 2 years
Yeah,
that
what
the Xbox players going to be benefited because they're going to have way more IP.
Okay, so these consumers still get like they just got to keep waiting and keep waiting and keep paying. Like, listen, I'm already off Game Pass. They the dumbasses, not me. All I'm saying is like I saw how Game Pass was going. I got off. I'm not one of those ones who's just going to talk it and then still support it. I'm not on it. Like
No,
I'm not on
listen,
it. So
I brought that up last week. I said there's so many people talking about this and that, but they still playing this, they still playing that. So I said, if they really about it, you put your stake in the sand and be like I got on Ellis earlier. He was talking about PlayStation, said, but you still got one.
Look, but think about this also, Cowboy. Xbox dudes always talk about the value, right? Why is Xbox the only platform with no bundle for their service?
But look, man.
No. I'm just asking you. I'm just asking. Nintendo has a bundle. PlayStation has a bundle. Like,
well, if you want to be real,
when you say bundle, what do you mean bundle?
Where's that family plan at? Where's that family plan at? Where's that? Like, why do you have to? Like, exactly.
Money.
No, exactly. Listen, I'm not the dumbass. I already know where this shit is going. The motherfuckers who keep paying for shit and keep saying, well, it's coming, just wait, and constantly paying. They can do that.
They can secured Activision and Blizzard. So you don't think Activision and Blizzard games are coming?
What does that have to?
No, answer my question. Answer my question. You don't think Activision and Blizzard games are coming?
No, not right now. It's gonna be some old games that you can find in the clearance right now.
I chose to say 2 years.
Oh, yeah, but listen, at the same time, with shit, holla at you in 2 years if you a Activision person or whatever. This deal does nothing for you right now. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing for you right now.
Yeah,
Like,
but this is what I say. If you, I
How?
agree with you and I disagree. If you were already paying for Game Pass, like that's what you do, it's gonna benefit you. If you're somebody like
how? If it's not your type of game,
because you were already paying for, it's already in your
okay,
monthly expenditures. It's
okay,
something you were paying for anyway. So down the road, it's a potential for you to have
so
more
they
games
go
that
up
you
in
might
price.
like.
How do they benefit you? If it's a game that you're not going to play, if because they got the
No, because
Activision
you,
deal. No,
okay,
listen. I'm just saying right now, $17. Whoever's playing for Game Pass right now, they're
okay,
cool with that, right? Now let's
right,
just say when they do add the Activision deal, it goes up to like $21 or something like that, right? It's $21.
okay.
But
Yeah,
those
but
games you're hold on, wait. Those games you're not playing. Those games that just got
But
added,
what
the
if you
reason for the
are?
price
You
increase.
see,
but here's the
I'm
you're
thing,
not
taking a worse.
asking.
K9.
No,
No,
listen.
but you're
I'm
taking
not.
a worse scenario.
No.
He's
It's
talking
a
to the
lot of
people
people
like
who's
me
not into those games.
that I have Game Pass, but I don't play those type of games.
You
Like,
Yeah,
made
but
it
but
clear.
I have Game Pass to try those
at
games when I
the
want to.
yeah, at the end of the day, it's gonna be your decision. Like if they
Correct.
go up on price, if it's still value for you, then you're gonna stay with the subscription.
Right.
If not, then you just go away.
No, exactly. But what I was
It's
saying is there's a Cowboy said what like what can come bad from this? What can come bad from this is if it's something that you're not into, but now you get a price increase because some games that came to the platform that you're not even into. So yes, that's the problem.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that
So
happens
like
yeah. So
if the
that's
now.
what I'm
prices
saying.
go
That
up
happens
and the
now.
games you don't like them,
Yeah, but
But hold
I'm
up.
telling you,
but
Cowboy, that's what that could be a problem. When they went up in price, listen, you're saying who can it happen to? Ellis. When they went up in price, did I not cancel my shit?
Yeah.
I canceled my shit. I said, you know what? At this point, they're not providing. Nothing was on Game Pass that I was into or whatever. Why would I pay full price? And mind you, I had Game Pass since day one. But why the hell would I continue to pay more now
Yeah, but
when I'm
K9,
not
think
getting
about
nothing
it.
out of
I
it?
think you're
Think
speaking
about
for
it.
like everyone. Like
No,
Yeah, you're
I'm not
speaking for
speaking
not
for
everybody,
everyone,
but
no.
not
also
everyone
there.
has the same like.
Bruh,
No,
I'm
and
not
here's what's
speaking
cool
for
though.
everybody.
K9.
I'm answering Cowboy question. He
Yeah,
said, "What can be bad if I'm paying for?" I said, "If you're not into those type of games." He said, "Well, what can be bad coming from that? Even if I'm not into those type of games, it's just something extra added to my service. If they go up in price and you're not into those games, that is a problem. That's all
yeah,
I'm
but
saying."
K9, here, let me help you out. Here's the thing. They're still adding other games, and they don't lock you in a contract. You could quit whenever you know how many
No,
times
I
I go
know
off
that.
of Game Pass.
So
Matter of fact, my
here's
Game
what.
Pass ended yesterday.
Cowboy, I
So,
know that. I did it.
so
Right. Go ahead, Purple.
So this is the thing I would say when we talk about like the future. When you say 2 years from now, and if anything, I think the trial was entertaining and enlightening, and so was the emails. And if anything, what we saw was most likely, like when we say, hey, they're not getting those games, they'll get them in 2 years. We saw most likely ABK games, some of the older titles were gonna come to the subscription. So to try to say like, oh, they weren't, I think that's somewhat it's just not it's not like oh, they were and they weren't. I think it's a little bit more muddled than that. But on top of that, what I would say about subscription services in general, I think it's telling that all the major publishers with solid IP don't really put their stuff on subscription services for a reason.
Capcom
And
said
so,
that they wouldn't.
when you talk
That's
about
why there was
2,
never no
3, 4
Activision
years,
games on Game Pass. Bobby
what's that?
Kotick said he
Yeah,
wouldn't.
but
You know?
No, it's not about just Take Two. They're not doing it, right? Bobby Kotick's not doing it. Anybody with solid IP is not doing it. Why don't they do it? Right? One, it destroys their business model, but one, they've also said it destroys the creative process.
They do it. They just don't do it day one, or they don't do it with games that
Right.
are like popular.
No,
No,
Because
and
at
they
the
the
end
do
of
thing,
the
it with
day,
something
you
that
know,
fits the
They
model.
wouldn't
If
do it.
they do it,
Everybody
yeah,
it's
got
going to be
mad at
something
exactly.
them.
that fits the model.
and so that's where I come from. Like to me, it's all entertainment. So like I look at the other industries that have subscription models in entertainment, right? We saw that Warner Brothers, Sony, or not Sony, Netflix, Amazon, they all try to put their number one blockbusters on subscription services. They found out that didn't work. So then they had to revert back to it.
Yeah.
And then there's been like a dearth in entertainment right now. It's
Well,
the same thing
HBO
for
still
games.
does it though.
Yeah.
is the one.
Here's what I'm gonna say
Well,
about that.
that's all I'm gonna say on like when you say like they're better off. It's like it's kind of hard. What is better off versus what's not better off? If you're telling me like we're gonna get a bunch of games that are between 70 and 85 on a Metacritic score, which is good. I'm not saying that's bad. That's solid. Versus before, we may have got a couple of games that were 90, 95. I think that's kind of the debate I would have. Because at the moment, I don't think Xbox cares if they have really top tier, like the highest quality of a game. I think what they care about is that they have enough game that's cannon fodder for Game Pass.
So are you suggesting that the quality of Activision and Blizzard games are going to go down?
What I'm saying is, I think the quality of Activision Blizzard games has been blown out of the water. I think prior to, or blown out of context. I think prior to this deal, you had Modern Warfare 2 somewhat brought back Call of Duty. If we actually were to go back 2 to 3 years ago, Activision Blizzard was not doing well. Like Diablo was not doing well. World of Warcraft was not doing well. We had saw King was plateauing. We had saw Call of Duty Vanguard had done horrible. So when we talk about like, hey, Activision Blizzard, are they not doing it? It's like to me, you ask me, is EA? You were talking about that before. No, I don't think EA is doing amazing. I don't think Activision Blizzard is doing amazing.
All of them, all the publishers are like,
that's what I'm saying. What I do think though is Activision Blizzard can print money because it has a microtransaction process where we see from Diablo Immortals, we see that from the skins in Call of Duty, we see that in King, and I think that's what they want. Like that's the thing.
Service and microtransactions.
Well, listen, we could go on and on. It's definitely going to be entertaining. We'll definitely see. I mean, listen, all we got is the future to see what's going to happen.
Real quick,
good or
we
bad,
have
but at the end
one
of the
last
day,
piece of news, Cowboy.
Oh God, what is it?
Did y'all, speaking about Netflix, Purple Haze brought up Netflix, and Netflix is talking about they're coming to the TV and they're gonna compete against Xbox and PlayStation, and they're gonna have Grand Theft Auto. What y'all think?
Bruh.
I think it's still cloud gaming, so it's not really. It doesn't move the needle yet. Cloud gaming itself has to get popular before we even take that.
Yeah. How else they can't unless you download it on the TV. How are you going to do it?
Yeah, there is no dedicated Netflix anything.
Right. So.
Yeah.
There you have it.
But Cowboy, get to your wife, bro. Get to your wife.
Man. Look. Watch. I'm gonna go in the room. She like,
before your ass get discontinued like Xbox.
Hey, K9, when you going on?
I'm gonna probably start on Twitch in about 20 minutes.
All right, cool. All right, well, look, I want to shout out K9's channel on Twitch. He mentioned it earlier. I want to definitely shout out Sarah Blow, the Xbox International Podcast on Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern. K9, do you have a set schedule on Twitch?
Nah, hell no.
Okay, just catch you when they catch you, right? Well, I want to shout out Purple Haze on Thursdays at 8 p.m. and Sundays at 8 p.m. Definitely check her out.
Check out Purple, man.
You got to check out Purple. First of all, Purple's super entertaining. It's funny as hell. Like, you get it all over there, so I love it.
Thanks for coming by.
Hey, Purple.
She like my big sister, so I'll whoop y'all ass if y'all come at her.
And first of all, Purple's like my little sister. But if y'all listened to her last week, talking to Purple, y'all be wilding over there. Talking about a VR. Purple said the day VR, I'm quoting this. Purple said, go check her out. She said the day VR gonna be popular is if you could play it and get an orgasm from playing VR. I said, what did she say? So
Purple be sneaking that stuff in, yo. She be sneaking that stuff in.
She do be sneaking it.
Tell me that would not. Tell me y'all would not go. Y'all would be for no other reason than you're curious. Y'all be like, no, I just want to trial it out. I'm telling you.
You were speaking facts.
Then they'll come out with a different headset. You're like, oh wait, I gotta go try that. That would get VR popular. Not this. I don't know what Mr. Urban was talking about.
So you guys definitely got to check Purple out. I'm telling you, if you don't watch her, she is entertaining.
That'll definitely outsell Spider-Man.
That will outsell everything.
She's probably gonna get a call after this podcast. They're like,
But,
hey, we need you.
you
Head of the
guys,
VR division.
As usual, you could catch FCAT over here typically on Mondays. He has a bunch of topics he like to share, and it's always good stuff. So I want to personally thank him. FCAT come up with a bunch of topics, and it's pretty cool.
Next week we're probably just looking at Spider-Man versus Mario.
Mario about to whoop that ass.
No, Mario got this in the bag. I'm pretty sure Mario got this in the bag.
And I bought a copy of both of them. So
I gotta give credit to my guy Ellis, man. I've been playing wrestling every week for I don't even know, like more than half the year, and Ellis has played every single week. Love this dude, man. We have a lot of fun. We'll get off the stream and be K9 though. We'll get off the stream and be talking for like an hour. Murder is definitely he's the guy, man. So I want to thank him for coming on as well. And I want to thank everybody in the chat, man, for rocking with us and listening to us. We're some crazy gamers. We like what we like, but listen,
great conversation, everybody.
Great conversation, man. But it doesn't stop.
We talked about every platform.
And but I just want to say that it doesn't stop here, because these guys, if you go to their channels, you're gonna get the same great stuff in their style. You know, you're gonna have Purple talking about some crazy stuff. Make sure your kids ain't around, and don't make sure your kids ain't watching K9 too. I tell you that much. Now y'all can watch Sour. Actually, Sour, I heard last week y'all was wilding on your podcast.
Last week we had some gas. Like, it got pretty wild.
Yeah, they was out of control. I heard about that today. I was like, oh, I might have to rewind that. But also want to apologize one more time. I got a new job and I'm in training. So I know I have been missing a lot of people's streams during the day where I used to be able to, but I can't because I'm in training. And by the time I get off training, I got to get ready and do my own thing. So I know somebody checked on me. That was pretty cool. Somebody texted me and said, bro, you all right? Where you been at? I'm like, got a new job. Can't do that during the day. So,
boy, you got Jim Ryan new job, bro.
Why you had to let him know? But listen, you had to get Jim
ain't got to apologize, man.
And you know that's why the PlayStation Portal sold out everywhere because of me. You know. So you see how it coming. But
you ain't got to apologize for that, man.
I got my Portal pre-order already.
I love to pay. I love to watch other people.
No, you don't, TK.
Yes, I do. That jump paid off already at GameStop.
What
you buy that shit for?
My PlayStation Portal. I told you.
Yeah. Oh, hey, K9, you already know I have mine.
We're gonna have to have a conversation because you really fucking tripping.
I already told you, yo, it made sense for me. Like I told you, like I got my PlayStation 5 in the game room. Then we got a PlayStation 5 in the bedroom, which is Amanda's. But it's times that, you know, like we might want to play something like Dead by Daylight or something like that. And I don't want to go into the game room. So I can get on the Portal. It can cut on my PlayStation.
It's Xbox. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Hey, I'm just saying. Listen, I don't gotta leave the bed. I don't gotta leave the bed. She can play on the TV. I can play on the Portal.
Like right now, y'all got me in trouble. I guarantee when I go in there, she ain't gonna want to get in the hot tub. We're gonna watch wrestling. She gonna be quiet. But if I have my Portal, I'm like, be quiet then.
Look, yeah. Hey, y'all, all right. Hey, Cowboy, get off, bro. Get off, bro.
Hey, K9, last time you did this to me was when you and Thrash was going back and forth. And he said he would play you in Street Fighter, and that never happened.
Bro, Thrash date. Yo, he ain't show up. That boy ain't show up.
Yeah,
but
so
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen.
You was like, all right. You and Sandy supposed to chill. Get off here. Get off here.
Yeah. Y'all take care of your business, bro. Take care of your business.
But all right, guys. I'll talk to y'all, man.
All right, Purple.
Good night.
All right, Purple. All right, Ellis.
Hey, everybody, great stuff, man.
Yeah.
Take care, Ellis.
All right, later, guys. Hey, Mama. Oh, thank you.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man.
And now, your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon!